Packed my backpack in the morning, didn't really make a plan. Just a map with faded corners and the ocean on my hands. Windows down along the highway, salt wind moving through my hair. Every mile feels like a doorway leading somewhere new out there. People say you need direction, need to know where you belong. But maybe getting lost a little is how you find your own song. And suddenly the whole world feels bigger than before. Like there's magic hidden outside familiar doors. Everything feels upside down now in the best kind of way. Like the sky got a little closer and the clouds forgot their gray. I wanna chase the sunlight till it falls into the sea. Learn how to stop worrying, just let life happen to me. Maybe freedom is a feeling, not a place we have to find. Like laughing loud with open windows and no finish line in sight. 1, 2, 3. Tiny cafe near the harbor, old guitar beside the wall. Strangers smiling at each other like they've known each other all along. Kids are running through the water barefoot underneath the sun. And for a moment all the pressure disappears for everyone. There's a beauty in the unknown, in not needing every answer. Sometimes life gets way more colorful when you stop trying to control it. And maybe all the best things arrive unexpectedly, like finding little pieces of yourself beside the sea. Everything feels upside down now, like a dream I don't wanna wake from. Every road keeps unfolding into somewhere I belong. I wanna dance beneath the sunset with the radio turned high. Forget about tomorrow for at least one night. Maybe happiness is simpler and we've made it in our minds. Maybe it's just feeling present while the whole world passes by. Maybe growing up ain't losing the wonder in your eyes. Maybe it's remembering how to feel alive. And even when the hard days come and the skies turn dark and blue, I'll still keep chasing moments that feel honest and true. Everything feels upside down now, like the stars fell into place. Like the whole world opened wider the second I slow my pace. I wanna keep this feeling like sunlight on my skin. Like every ending quietly turns into a new beginning. Maybe life's less complicated when you breathe and let it flow. Like waves returning softly to the shore they've always known.
Saw your photograph this morning, pinned beside the kitchen light. Still got your leather jacket hanging, like you're coming home tonight. Everybody keeps on asking if I heard from you again, but you disappeared so suddenly, like smoke out in the wind. Now the old cafe feels empty, even records sound too slow. Funny how the loudest people leave the quietest echo. And every Friday night I still half expect your call, like somehow time forgot to move it all. Hey, now where'd you run to lately? City lights or somewhere warm? Did you trade these rainy evenings for some California sun? And do you still dance reckless, like nobody's watching you? 'Cause this whole town feels quieter since I lost somebody like you. Every song on the radio keeps dragging me back through all the nights we laughed too loudly, like we had still tell stories about the trouble we got in, sneaking into rooftop parties with cheap wine and crooked grins. You had chaos in your heartbeat, but somehow made it art, like every crowded room lit up the second that you'd start. Now I walk these same old sidewalks underneath the neon rain, trying hard to act unaffected, but you still cross my brain. And every passing taxi makes me turn my head around, like maybe I'll see your shadow moving through the crowd. Hey, now are you still laughing at the world the way you did, like heartbreak was just another song to dance through and forgive? And do you still wear red lipstick like a warning in the dark? You always knew exactly how to leave a mark. Every late night conversation still echoes through my room, like vinyl spinning endlessly long after the tune. Maybe people like you weren't meant to stay too long. Maybe you were just a spark inside somebody else's song, but some hearts leave fingerprints on every memory they touch, and no matter where they wander, you still miss them too much. Hey, now if you hear this somehow, cross the miles tonight, know this old town still remembers the way you burned so bright. And even if you never come back and the years keep rolling through, I still smile when the jukebox plays something that reminds me of you. Because some people leave quietly and some become the blues, the kind that stay forever inside the song you choose. We've been talking in the same old circles, same headlines, different names. Every promise sounds a little rehearsed now, like they're playing a familiar game. We got voices but they feel so distant, like they never hit the ground. Try to shout but it gets lost in the system before it ever makes a sound. We keep waiting for a sign to appear, but it's been quiet for years. We've been waiting on a shift in the moment, something bigger than we can control. Watching everything move so slowly, like it's out of our hands to hold. But maybe change isn't something we wait for, maybe it's something we start. Even if it's small and unnoticed, it's a spark in the dark. Every day feels like a repetition, different faces, same routine. Trying hard just to make a living while we're chasing what we've never seen. We got dreams, but they feel postponed, like they're stuck in another time. Still we hold on to something unspoken, like a reason we can't define. We've been waiting on a shift in the moment, something bigger than we can't control. Watching everything move so slowly, like it's out of our hands to hold. But maybe change isn't something we wait for, maybe it's something we start. Even if it's small and unnoticed, it's a spark in the dark. Maybe we don't need permission, maybe we don't need a plan, just a little bit of courage to be more than who we've been. Every step could be a movement, every voice could turn the tide, if we stop standing on the sidelines and step into the light. Every action starts a reaction. Every choice is something to prove. We don't need to change the whole world, just the space we're standing in. And maybe that's where it begins. Yeah, maybe that's where it begins. Even if it takes forever, we'll keep showing up again. I saw your shadow crossing through the hall. Late night whispers bouncing off the walls. You said you'd only be gone for a while, but something in your eyes denied the smile. Every message left me questioning, tiny cracks inside of everything. And now the silence feels too loud tonight, like danger hiding out of sight. You kept telling me to calm down, while the truth was burning underground. Every promise turning into smoke right before it broke. This is my wake-up call. I finally see through it all. Every lie wrapped in sweet disguise, falling apart before my eyes. And now the lights are turning red. Every word stuck in my head. You pushed me to the edge too long. Now I know where I belong. Streetlights flashing on the empty road. Your perfume still hanging on my clothes. Funny how the smallest things remain after all the damage and the pain. Everybody warned me from the start, but I kept handing you my heart. Now the echo of your goodbye tone feels colder than being alone. This is my wake-up call. I finally see through it all. Every lie wrapped in sweet disguise, falling apart before my eyes. And now the lights are turning red. Every word stuck in my head. You pushed me to the edge too long. Now I know where I belong. Maybe love can make you blind, turning wrong into something right, till the cracks begin to show, and there's nowhere left to go. But tonight the truth cuts clear, louder than my fear. And I won't keep holding on to someone disappearing from view. This is my wake-up call. I'm done waiting for your fall. No more chasing after fading sparks. No more breaking in the dark. And now the city feels alive, like I finally survived. Every sky becoming part of the rhythm in my heart. fall softly on the avenue. Taxi lights blur in a shades of blue. Your last cigarette still burns my mind, like you never really left behind. Everybody moving through the crowd, talking loud to drown themselves out, while I stand beneath the station glow, watching strangers come and go. And every word we never said keeps circling inside my head, like old records spinning endlessly through memory. You can walk away if you need to, disappear into the midnight blue, but every streetlight reminds me still of everything we couldn't kill. And even when the city sleeps, your shadow keeps following me through every lonely afterglow. I still don't know how to let go. Coffee stains and wrinkled clothes, little things nobody knows, still scattered through my apartment halls like echoes trapped inside the walls. You used to laugh at all my fears, now all I hear is silence here. Funny how the smallest sound can pull your whole world down. You can walk away if you need to, disappear into the midnight blue, but every crowded bar I see still carries pieces of you and me. And even when the music fades, I replay all our old mistakes like a film that never wants to end. Again and again, maybe love was always built to break, like fragile glass beneath the weight of all the things we tried to hide inside our restless lives. But somewhere underneath the pain, I know I'd do it all again, just to feel those summer nights burning bright. So walk away if that's what you choose, take the city lights with you. I'll still carry every memory like smoke beneath my skin, and maybe someday I'll feel alright when I pass these streets at night. But tonight the rain still sounds too much like you now. Streetlights blur across the window, raindrops racing down the glass. Taxi moving through the city like it's trying to outrun the past. You sit quiet in the backseat, hands folded like a prayer. Both of us avoiding all the words still hanging in the air. Funny how a love once louder than the whole world's busy sound can slowly fade into a silence neither heart can turn around. And I keep staring at the reflections of strangers passing by, trying hard not to let you see me cry. So just let the car keep moving, don't ask me to explain. Some goodbyes arrive so softly like midnight rain, and maybe we both held on too long. There's something already gone, like old songs still playing quietly after the feeling moves on. I still remember every promise, every late night drive we knew, but some roads keep leading forward even without you. Outside cafes start closing slowly, neon signs fade into blue, and every corner of the city still somehow reminds me of you. The little diner by the station where we stayed till 3:30, talking about impossible futures like forever came easily. Now your shadow feels unfamiliar, even sitting next to mine. Funny how love changes shape with the passing of time, and maybe hearts don't always break loud, sometimes they quietly bend until one night you realize you've reached the end. So let the headlights blur the memories into distant city glow. Some people are chapters, not the whole story we
meant to find each other, just not meant to stay. Maybe some hearts teach us lessons before they walk away. And even if tomorrow hurts me more than I can understand, I'd still choose every moment you once held my hand. So let the car keep moving onward through the cold October air. I'll leave the window cracked slightly to let go of what was there. And maybe someday when I pass here, I'll smile instead of ache, thinking about the way we love before we learn to break. Because some memories stay beautiful even after they end, like rainy nights and city lights, and lovers turning into friends.
We don't talk the way we used to, but we're still side by side. Windows down, the night is moving like it's something we can't hide. Every mile feels like a question we don't dare to say out loud, but there's something in the silence that still keeps us coming round. Maybe we're just holding on to something we can't define. We ride even when it's fading, through the dark, no hesitating. Don't know where this road will go, but we're still here moving slow. We ride even through the distance, through the doubt and all the resistance. Even if it's not the same, we're still driving through the flame. City lights reflect the tension in the way we look away. Every turn feels like a memory we're too careful to replay. We don't need to say we're breaking, we don't need to draw the line, but the space between our fingers says more than any sign. Maybe we're just chasing time, trying not to let it end. We ride even when it's fading, through the dark, no hesitating. Don't know where this road will go, but we're still here moving slow. We ride even through the distance, through the doubt and all the resistance. Even if it's not the same, we're still driving through the flame. No destination, no direction, just the sound of tires and breath. If this is our last connection, let it play until there's nothing left. We don't need a perfect ending, we don't need to make it right. Just a moment in the motion, somewhere in between goodbye. We ride even as it's breaking, through the silence we're not facing. Don't know how it all will end, but we're here again, pretend. We ride even when it's over, through the weight we never showed up. Even if we lose the way, we were something yesterday. Yeah, we were something yesterday. Ooh.
song. We stay together, feel the sound, every heartbeat all around, every voice rising higher, fueling the fire. We stay together, don't let go. This is everything we know. Every beat, every friend never reaches end.
Late night city lights are flickering, same bar, different stories lingering. Someone said they saw you yesterday, laughing like you never walked away. I don't know what to believe right now. Every word just spins me around. Every rumor pulls me back again, like I'm caught inside a loop I can't end. Somebody told me you moved on, like I was never there that long. But every time I hear your name, it pulls me right back into the same. I try to leave it all behind, but you keep running through my mind. I don't know what's false or true, just what I heard about you. Different faces but the same old line. Yeah, she's fine, she's doing alright. I nod like it don't mean a thing, but I feel it underneath my skin. I replay every word we said, every moment stuck inside my head. Was it real or just in my mind, or something I could never define? Somebody told me you moved on, like I was never there that long. But every time I hear your name, it pulls me right back into the same. I try to leave it all behind, but you keep running through my mind. I don't know what's false or true, just what I heard about you. Maybe I don't wanna know the truth. Maybe I'm just holding on to you. Every story changes when it's told, but I'm still here doing what I'm told. Somebody told me you moved on, that everything we had is gone. But every word just pulls me in, like I'm right back where we've been. I try to fight it, try to break every memory I can't escape. No matter what I try to do, it all comes back to you. Somebody told me I don't know if I should stay or let it go. All I know is I'm still here, stuck between the doubt and fear. I hear your name in every sound, and I can't seem to tune it out.
Rain is falling on the empty street, softly tapping like a memory. Every drop just brings me back to you. All the things we said we'd never lose. Neon lights blow through the window glass, moments fading but they never pass. I still hear you in the quiet air, like you're standing somewhere near. When it rains again, I think of you. All the nights we tried to make it through. Every word I hits the ground. Feels like you're still around. When it rains again, I close my eyes, see your face in broken skies. Though I know you're far from here, you're the only one I hear. When it rains again, I understand. Some things never leave your hands. Even if we drift apart, you still live inside my heart. Rain keeps falling, soft and slow, and I'm still here, letting go. We were running through the desert lights, young enough to think we could outrun time. Every billboard shining like a dream, every highway pulling at our feet. You wore denim jackets in the summer heat, laughing loud while dancing in the street. We believed the world would open wide, like nothing could ever stop our lives. But the years move faster than we know, and the things we love don't always stay. Still I hear your voice inside the noise, calling from so far away. When we were young, we thought the stars belonged to us. Every midnight felt alive, like forever was enough. When we were young, every broken road felt beautiful. We were chasing something wild, something bigger than ourselves. Now the city glows a colder shade, different faces rushing through the rain. Everybody searching for a sign, trying hard to leave the past behind. Sometimes I still drive those old streets alone, hear the echoes underneath the radio. Every memory burns like neon gold. Even now it never really goes. When we were young, we thought the stars Who knew it would end this way tonight? From something so unbroken, all the dreams we kept inside are now just words unspoken. Now I'm standing in the aftermath of everything I thought I knew. If I had seen it coming, I would have held on to you. Yeah, I would have held on to you. High heels clicking down the boulevard, bright red lipstick and a platinum heart. Everybody turning when I pass them by, like a movie scene under flashing lights. Champagne sparkle in the limousine, living loud inside a magazine. But underneath the glitter and the gold, there's a fire nobody really knows. Tick tock, hear the rhythm start, feel the bass line hit your heart. Tonight we're running wild again, like we never learned when to end. Wind it up, let the speakers blow, turn the city into our own show. Hands up dancing underneath the lights, like we own the night. Wind it up, let the whole world spin, lose control and let the chaos in. Every heartbeat moving to the sound, till the walls come down. Fast lane living with designer shades, late night diners and arcade games. Everybody trying hard to shine, but confidence is all in the mind. Photographs flashing everywhere, perfume floating through the air. We laugh louder than the traffic noise, like reckless girls and restless boys. Wind it up, let the speakers blow, turn the city into our own show. Hands up dancing underneath the lights, like we own the night. Wind it up, let the whole world spin, lose control and let the chaos in. Every heartbeat moving to the sound, till the walls come down. Maybe tomorrow we'll slow it down, trade the glitter for a quieter town. But tonight we're stars across the sky, burning way too bright. And if the music starts to fade, we'll still remember every crazy day, every neon dream we chased, every beautiful mistake. Wind it up, let the rhythm rise, like fireworks exploding in our eyes. Every second feels electric now, and we won't come down. Wind it up, let the whole room shake, dance until the morning starts to break. Every little moment feels alive under city lights.
Yeah. I don't always know the answers, can't explain the stars above. I still get lost in conversations, and I mess up more than enough. Everybody's moving faster, like they got life figured out, while I'm standing at the station, still drowning in my doubts. But then you lap beside me softly, and somehow the noise fades out. Like the world becomes much simpler the second you're around. Maybe I don't understand half the things I'm supposed to know, but your hand inside mine feels like home. What a wonderful world this is when I'm looking at you. Even rainy days feel golden under skies of blue. And I may not know the future or where all these roads might lead, but your smile makes everything feel easier to breathe. Maybe love ain't complicated, maybe it's this simple truth. The world feels a little brighter every time I'm next to you. Yeah, late night cafes by the river, streetlights glowing in the rain. We keep talking about forever like we're not afraid of change. You tell stories with your eyes like songs without a sound, and every little broken part of me feels calmer when you're around. People searching for perfection, trying hard to fit the mold, but I think the best kind of beauty lives inside imperfect souls. And maybe I'm still learning how to slow this life down, but your voice keeps pulling me back to solid ground. What a wonderful world this is when your laughter fills the air. Even crowded city evenings feel softer when you're there. And I don't need big answers or every dream to come true, as long as I keep waking up somewhere close to you. Maybe happiness is hidden in the ordinary days, coffee cups and quiet moments, and the little things we say. I used to think I had to have everything arranged, but love can change your whole direction without needing to explain. And maybe all the hard times were leading me somehow to this small, beautiful moment we're standing in right now. What a wonderful world this is with your heartbeat next to mine, turning all the ordinary moments into something bright. And even when the nights get heavy and the skies turn dark and gray, you somehow bring the sunlight back into the day. Maybe I don't know much, but this feeling feels true. The world makes a little more sense whenever I'm with you. I twist a phrase just to make it spin, turn a loss into a little win. Got a habit of bending syllables till they land just right again. Every line's a little off the map, but I like it where it's at. If it sounds a little unpredictable, that's exactly where I'm at. I don't follow where the rules go, I just write what I don't know. Let me play with the words I'm saying, flip them up, rearrange the meaning. If it don't make sense at first, give it time, it might be breathing. I don't need it straight and narrow, I just need it real and loud. If I lose you in the middle, maybe you'll find me in the sound. I've been talking in a sideways rhythm, but like a rhyme that won't behave. Every thought is slightly tilted, but that's how I make my way. If you're looking for a clear direction, you might miss what's in between. Every pause is part of something, even silence fits the scene. Let me play with the words I'm saying, flip them up, rearrange the meaning. If it don't make sense at first, give it time, it might be breathing. I don't need it straight and narrow, I just need sound. Every letter has a rhythm, every sentence has a swing. If you listen just a little closer, you can hear what I don't sing. It's not perfect, it's not polished, but it's honest in its way. Sometimes truth is in the chaos of the things we cannot say. Let me play with the words I'm saying, break them down and start creating. Every line's a different color, every sound is elevating. I don't need to make it simple, I just need to make it mine. If you follow through the feeling, you'll understand it in time. Yeah, you'll understand it in time. You've been running through your days on empty, chasing echoes that don't feel like you. Mirror shows a stranger in the morning, but I still see the light breaking through. Coffee's cold, your mind's a little crowded, every thought just pulling you apart. But even storms can't hide your colors, they're still painted deep inside your heart. So take a breath, let it fall away. You don't have to carry yesterday. Let your hair down, feel the sunlight, turn the music up, just let it play. Every little worry's gonna fade out when you drift into a softer day. You don't need to be somebody else now. You are perfect in your own way. So let it go, just keep on moving. You'll find your rhythm if you stay. City lights can blur into a feeling like you're lost inside a moving frame. But there's magic in the quiet moments when you stop trying to win the game. Barefoot dancing in your living room, laughing like you did when you were young. All the pressure slowly disappearing to the melody of just begun. Let your hair down, feel the sunlight, turn the music up, just let it play. Every little worry's gonna fade out when you drift into a softer day. You don't need to be somebody else now. You were perfect in your own way. So let it go, just keep on moving. You'll find your rhythm if you stay. No more hiding in the shadows, no more waiting for a sign. All the answers that you needed have been with you all this time. Let it rise, let it carry all the weight you couldn't say. There's a freedom in surrender, there's a brighter kind of day. Let your head out, feel the sunlight, turn the music up, just let it play. Every little worry's gonna fade out when you drift into a softer day. You don't need to be somebody else now. You were perfect in your own way. So let it go, just keep
keep telling me I need to slow down, saying I've been living too fast. Every night turns into a headline, like I'm running from my past. They say I should be acting different, try to clean up what I do, but I'm not fitting in their picture of the version they want me to. I hear them talking, I just smile. They don't know me, not my style. You can say what you want about me, I'm not changing who I am. I've been living on my own terms, I don't follow any plan. If I fall, then I'll get back up. I don't need you telling me how. I'm not trying to be perfect, I'm just being me right now. Every mistake turns into a lesson, even if I take it slow. I don't need a new direction from a place I don't belong. They keep pushing for a reason, trying to define my way, but I've learned to trust the feeling that I wake up with each day. I hear them calling out my name, but I'm not playing their game. You can say what you want about me, I'm not changing who I am. I've been living on my own terms, I don't follow any plan. If I fall, then I'll get back up. I don't need you telling me how. I'm not trying to be perfect, I'm just being me right now. Maybe I don't fit your story, maybe I don't fit your mold, but I'd rather be uncertain and be something I was told. I don't need your expectations, I don't need to prove a thing. All I've got is my direction and the truth I choose to bring. You can say what you want about me, I'm not changing who I am. I've been living on my own terms, I don't follow any plan. If I fall, then I'll get back up, I'll find my way somehow. I'm not trying to be perfect, I'm just being me right now. Yeah, I'm just being me right now.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Met you down at Murphy's Corner, cheap red wine and cigarettes. You were laughing at the jukebox, playing songs we both regret. I said I was doing better, said I finally changed my ways, but there's trouble in my bloodstream and it follows me for days. You kept looking at me carefully like you already knew that I wear confidence like makeup just to hide the truth, and every little promise starts falling apart the second somebody gets close to my heart. Yeah, you know I'm no good, baby, you can read it in my eyes. I keep dancing with disasters even when I know the price. I say things I don't mean sometimes, run away when love gets real, turn my chaos into jokes instead of saying how I feel. And I know you should forget me, find somebody safe and kind, but broken people somehow recognize their own kind. Yeah, yeah. 3 a.m. outside the
diner, rain falling on the avenue. You keep trying to understand me more than I want you to. There's lipstick stains on coffee cups and secrets underneath my tongue. Every night I swear I'll change now, then I ruin what I've done. People think I made a confidence, like nothing gets beneath my skin. But the loudest souls are usually the loneliest within. And maybe I keep running before anybody leaves. Like heartbreak hurts less when it starts with me. Yeah, you know I'm complicated, like old records full of cracks. 1 minute I'm on fire, then I disappear like smoke in black. I keep pushing people farther when they finally get too near. Cause honesty gets dangerous when somebody stays sincere. And I know I don't deserve this, the patience that you show. But damaged hearts don't always know how to let love grow. Maybe someday I'll stop hiding behind the noise and neon lights. Maybe someday I'll stop turning every good thing into fights. But tonight the city's glowing and the whiskey's going warm, and I'm still somewhere between the chaos and the calm. Yeah, you know I'm no good, darling, still you hold me anyway. Like you see something worth saving underneath the disarray. And maybe that's what scares me more than leaving ever could. Somebody loving all the pieces I never thought they would. So if I break your heart tomorrow, at least tonight was true. Two restless souls together under smoky shades of blue. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fading out with smoky jazz. There were nights I felt abandoned, like the world had closed its doors. Every dream I tried to hold on to fell apart upon the floor. I kept walking through the silence with a heart too tired to fight, searching for a single reason to believe beyond the night. Then your voice came like the sunrise breaking through my darkest skies. And somehow the weight I carried didn't feel as hard to survive. You reminded me that even broken souls can learn to heal, that the smallest spark of kindness can become something real. You lift me higher than my sorrow, higher than my fear and doubt. When the world becomes too heavy, you are the strength that pulls me out. Like the ocean holds the moonlight, like the stars hold on to dawn. You remind me I am stronger than the battles I have known. And because your heart believed in me, I found courage deep inside. Now I know no storm can break me when your hope stands by my side. There were days I stopped believing that my life could still be bright. Every road ahead seemed empty, every dream too far from sight. But you saw beyond the sadness, past the walls I tried to hide. You kept standing there beside me when the rest had walked away. And the warmth inside your spirit slowly taught my soul to breathe, like a winter turning into springtime after endless frozen weeks. You lift me higher than my weakness, higher than the fear of falling down. When my faith begins to shatter, you are the calm within the sound. Like the mountains hold the skyline, like the rivers reach the sea. You remind me there is beauty still waiting ahead of me. And because you never left me through the hardest nights I faced, I can finally see tomorrow with a heart no longer afraid. Maybe angels don't have halos, maybe they just stay and care. Maybe healing starts the moment Someone tells you they'll be there. And though life may keep on changing, one thing always stays the same. The light we give each other can survive beyond the pain. You lift me higher than the darkness, higher than the clouds above, turning all my shattered pieces into something built from love. Now the future feels much brighter, like the morning after rain, and I know that I can face it even through the deepest pain, because a faith became my shelter when my world was falling through. And the best part of my strength now will always come from you. I saw you standing by the platform, rain falling softly on your coat, people rushing past like shadows while time moves strangely slow. You brushed your hair behind your shoulder and smiled at something on your phone, completely unaware a stranger was feeling less alone. There was something in the way you moved, like a memory I once knew, like a song I'd heard in childhood, returning out of the blue. And for a moment all the noise faded, the city disappeared from view. Funny how a single second can feel honest and completely true. You were beautiful, like sunlight breaking through the gray, like a quiet kind of wonder at the ending of a painful day. And I know you never noticed the way my whole world shifted then, but some people touch your spirit without ever knowing when. Maybe we were just two strangers passing through the evening rain. Still your face became a feeling that my heart could not explain. The train arrived without a warning and the crowd pulled you away. I kept standing there in silence, watching colors fade to gray. I never learned your name or story, never heard your favorite song, but somehow that brief little moment still follows me along. Now every cafe and station, every street light after dark carries pieces of that evening, like fingerprints across my heart. You were beautiful, like moonlight dancing on the sea, like the kind of fleeting magic that only happens unexpectedly. And though I'll probably never see you in this crowded world again, there's a part of me still grateful for the warmth you left within. Maybe life is made of moments too small for us to understand, tiny sparks between two people gone before they even land. Sometimes love is not forever, sometimes it's a passing glance. Not every heart is meant to stay, some are simply passing chance. But even temporary feelings can leave permanent light behind, like a photograph still glowing somewhere deep inside your mind. You were beautiful, more than words could ever say, like the calm before the sunrise at the end of a lonely day. And though the world kept turning, You still laugh beneath the rain, never knowing there's a stranger who still remembers your face. Fading out. Wheels rolling through the midnight glow, streetlights painting gold on the road. Windows down, feel the summer air, every moment pulling me somewhere. Different signs in a different tongue, but the night feels just as young. Every city tells a story new, and I'm chasing it with you. No map, no plan tonight, just the rhythm and the lights. Every mile feels alive, we don't stop, we just ride. Across the city lights we go, every place we'll never know. Every heartbeat, every mile feels like we're running wild. From the dark into the dawn, we keep moving on and on. Every road leads me to you, and there's nothing we can't do. Neon colors flash and fade, different dreams in every place. Every face just passing by, but your reflection stays in mine. Fast lanes and open skies, every second amplified. No looking back, no slowing down. We're the rhythm of this town. Across the city lights we go, every place we'll never know. Every heartbeat, every mile feels like we're running wild. From the dark into the dawn, we keep moving on and on. Every road leads me to you, and there's nothing we can't do. No borders, no goodbyes, just the glow of passing lights. Every turn, every street brings you closer into me. We don't need a place to stay, we just drift and drift away. In the motion, in the sound, that's where we are found. Across the city lights we go, every dream will come to know. Every heartbeat, every mile feels like we're running wild. From the dark into the dawn, we keep moving on and on. Every road leads me to you, and there's nothing we can't do. Fading out with soft and city, and distant, distant city.
Your face still hangs above the boulevard, frozen in a younger light. Billboards shining through the midnight, like they're trying to keep you alive. Everybody knew your laughter, everybody wore your style, but nobody stayed long enough to see what lived behind your smile. Champagne glasses, flashing cameras, empty hotel after shows. All the people screaming your name never really came close, and the silence feels much louder when the spotlight finally fades.
funny how the world keeps cheering even when our soul decays. Now there's only faded posters curling slowly in the rain. 1,000 conversations still pretend you remain. You were larger than the city, like a fire nobody could tame. But fame is just a lonely shadow wearing someone else's name. Everybody wanted pieces of the light behind your eyes, but nobody could hold the weight of all your sleepless nights. There's a record spinning softly in some old forgotten bar where the bartender still talks about you like you never got too far. Young kids wear your old leather jacket, trying hard to look the same, searching for a little magic inside a borrowed kind of fame. But glory disappears so quickly like smoke against the wind, and all the love the crowd once shouted can't save you from yourself within. Now your photographs of memories framed in golden cigarette smoke. Every headline tried to sell you like a beautiful private joke. You were dancing through the chaos like you never touched the ground. But even kings can lose themselves when nobody's around. Everybody loved the image of the rebel and the star, but nobody saw the lonely boy wondering who you really are. Maybe heaven isn't diamonds, maybe peace is being known. Not for every perfect moment, but for simply being human. Maybe somewhere past the spotlight, past the noise and crowded rooms, you finally found a kind of silence that the world never gave to you. Now the city keeps on moving while your songs still fill the dark, like little pieces of your spirit still echoing through hearts. And though the lights have long faded, people still whisper your name, because some souls burn so brightly they leave color in the rain. You were more than all the headlines, more than glitter, fame and scars, just a dreamer searching for love beneath artificial stars.
Walked in smooth with that old school style, sharp dress confidence and a movie star smile. Everybody turning when you cross the room, like the whole place starts to move. You got rhythm in the way you speak, cool enough to make the spotlight freeze. Every little thing you do feels rare, like nobody else compares. I've seen flashy boys and empty charm, but you got something deeper in your heart. And every time you pull me near, the whole world disappears. There ain't nobody else like you. Got me dancing in the shiny shoes. Every little heartbeat starts to race whenever you call my name. You got soul mixed with midnight style, turn my bad days into golden nights. Every little spark feels brand new. There ain't nobody else like you. Late night diners and Cadillac dreams, laughing loud over old jukebox beats. You spin me around like vinyl grooves, and suddenly I got nothing to lose. Every crowded city street we cross feels brighter when your hand is locked to mine underneath the neon signs, like the stars finally aligned. There ain't nobody else like you. Got me dancing in these shiny shoes. Every little heartbeat starts to race whenever you call my name. You got soul mixed with midnight style, turn my bad days into golden nights. Every little spark feels second feels alive. Whenever you arrive, you got fire underneath your cool. Make me break every little rule. Every day feels fresh and new. There ain't nobody else like you.
City breathing slow, your name running through my phone. Every second pulls me closer, like I already know. No rush, but I feel the spark. Every word hits in the dark. Something about the way you move leaves a mark. I don't wanna play it safe tonight. No more waiting, no more maybe. Every signal feels so right, and it's driving me crazy. I give it all for you. Heartbeat sinking to your tone. Every touch feels like it's home. No distractions, just a moment. We don't need control. Close now, no space between. Say less, you know what I mean. Everything is crystal clear. In this scene, I give it all for you. Every second, every move, no hesitation in my heart. I knew it from the start. I give it all for you. Nothing left for me to prove. If you feel it like I do, then it's all for you. No limits, no holding back. We're exactly where it's at. Every step, every glance pulls me deeper in your hands. No doubts, no looking away. This is more than just a phase. If you want it, say the word, I'll stay. I give it all for you. Every heartbeat coming through. No more waiting, no more rules. I'm falling into you. I give it all for you. Everything feels something new. If you feel it like I do, then it's all for you. I was drifting through the city like a shadow with no name. Every day felt disconnected. Every night looked just the same. People talking all around me, but their words just passed me by. I kept building walls for shelter from the storms inside my mind. Then you walked into the silence like the sunrise after rain. And somehow the world felt softer just hearing you say my name. You made the ordinary moments feel like something I could hold, like a heart to stop believing, slowly learning to unfold. You are amazing, like the light across don't feel so cold. There's a different kind of meaning in the future I can hold. Every scar I try to hide away doesn't hurt the way it did. You taught me even broken people still deserve to heal and live. Sometimes I still fear tomorrow. Sometimes doubt still fills my chest. But your voice can calm the chaos like a song that lets me rest. You are amazing, like the stars above the skyline shining through the midnight blue. Every road leads back to you. You are amazing. Every second that you're near me feels like breathing after pain. Like the sun returning again. And whenever life gets heavy, you keep pulling me toward light. Like a fire still burning brightly in the middle of the night. Maybe love is not perfection. Maybe it's just staying true, holding on through every heartbreak and still choosing someone new. And if someday fear surrounds us, if the world becomes too loud, I will still be standing beside you, just like you stood by me now. You are amazing, more than words could ever capture, more than dreams I used to know. You became my way back home. You are amazing, like the morning after darkness, like the calm after the storm. You make shattered hearts feel whole, and no matter where life takes us, there's one truth I've learned to see. The best part of who I am now started when you believed in me.
We were driving through the coastal rain, talking like we never changed. Cheap motel lights and radio songs, trying to figure out where we belong. You kept staring out the passenger side, watching city lights drift by, like you were searching for a distant place, hidden somewhere beyond the gray. And every road sign passing through the night felt like another chance to get it right. But the further that we drove away, the harder it became to say maybe we were chasing something bigger than these small town neon nights, trying to find a version of ourselves somewhere under brighter skies. And maybe every dream we held was just a little too far away. But I still believe there's something out there calling our names. Coffee shops and crowded avenue bars, taxi headlights underneath the stars. Everybody talking way too fast, like they're trying to outrun the past. You laugh softly with tired eyes, saying nothing stays alive. But I could feel the hope beneath your words, even when they hurt. Maybe we were chasing waiting for us there. Maybe we were born to keep on moving through every broken city light, holding on to pieces of ourselves. As the years go by, and maybe all the roads we cross were never really wrong. They were only teaching us how to carry on. Saw you standing by the neon sign, black leather jacket looking way too fine. Sneakers tap into the barroom beat, like the whole world moved beneath your feet. Everybody trying to catch your eye, but you just laughed and walked right by. Then you turned around and smiled at me, like trouble dressed perfectly. Heartbeats racing way too fast, like this night was built to crash. And every second pulling me in close till I lose control. Are you gonna ride with me tonight? Run through the city lights, leave the whole world far behind, and disappear into the night. 'Cause every little move you make feels like an earthquake, and I don't wanna waste another song wondering where you've gone. Jukebox screaming through the crowded room, cheap perfume mixed with cigarette fumes. You keep dancing like you own the place, hair falling softly across your face. Taxi horns outside the avenue, but I'm too caught up watching you, like the whole night's hanging by a thread inside my head. Are you gonna ride with me tonight? Run through the flashing lights, lose ourselves beneath the noise, like reckless girls and boys. 'Cause every little thing you do hits like a shot straight through, and I don't wanna let this moment end before it begins. Maybe we're too young to know where these late nights really go, but right now I don't care at all if we rise or if we fall. 'Cause something in your reckless grin makes me wanna dive right in, like this whole city's ours to take before daybreak. Are you gonna stay here by my side till the sunrise paints the sky, dance until the speakers blow, with nowhere else to go? 'Cause every heartbeat feels alive under electric night, and I don't wanna lose your spark out here in the dark. The city's breathing through the windows, taxi lights and cigarette smoke. Another Friday drowning slowly in bars where lonely people joke. You sit beside me looking distant, like your mind has left the room. There's a silence growing louder underneath the neon blue. Outside the rain
keeps falling sideways, people running from the cold. Funny how we hold each other when we already feel alone. Maybe we got lost somewhere between the dreams and all the noise, trying hard to keep the feeling while life kept pulling us apart. And the night keeps spinning around us like a record losing sound. We keep dancing through the damage, trying not to break down. Maybe love was never stable, maybe hearts were made to roam. Still your eyes feel like a shelter in this restless city glow. And though tomorrow waits uncertain, there's nowhere else I'd rather go than riding through these midnight streets with you beside me slow. Every conversation lately feels unfinished when it ends, like we're standing at the station watching something disappear again. There's a beauty in the chaos and the way your tired smile stays, even when the world feels heavy and the music starts to fade. We were never built for perfect, we were built for nights like this. Cheap red wine and blurry streetlights, trying not to think too much. And the skyline keeps on glowing like it's hiding all our fears. We keep laughing through the sadness just to make it through the years. Maybe love is just a moment that survives the passing days, like the warmth inside your jacket in the middle of the rain. And though the future keeps on shifting like reflections on the sea, there's still something here between us that feels honest to me. Maybe someday we'll look back at these nights beneath the stars and realize the broken moments were the ones that made us ours. 'Cause not every kind of magic comes wrapped in perfect plans. Sometimes it's just two tired people still reaching for each other's hands. And the night keeps rolling onward while the city hums below. Still your heartbeat next to mine feels like the only thing I know. We may never have the answers, we may never get it right, but there's beauty in the trying, in the way we survive. And if the morning steals the magic and the rain washes it away, I'll still remember how your laughter lit up these empty streets. Rain keeps tapping on the rooftop like it's got nowhere to go. Coffee's brewing in the kitchen and the whole house moving slow. You're still wrapped up in the blankets, hair falling across your face, sunlight hiding behind the storm clouds like time forgot this place. Phones keep buzzing on the counter, people rushing through their days, but we don't gotta answer, we can let the world just wait. Maybe we should stay right here now, forget about the clock outside. Some days are made for slowing down and letting life drift by. Let's make pancakes in the morning, turn the music way down low, watch the rain slide down the windows with nowhere else to go. We can stay in oversized sweaters, talking softly, half asleep, while the whole world keeps on spinning and we stay tangled in the sheets. Sometimes the best kind of freedom is a quiet day like this, just a little peace and laughter and your sleepy morning kiss. All records playing in the background, something warm and full of soul. You dance slowly through the kitchen, bare feet sliding on the floor. There's syrup dripping on the table, you laugh and call me a mess. And somehow these tiny moments feel better than the rest. Outside the storm keeps rolling, cars splashing down the street, but inside this little apartment life feels simple and sweet. Maybe happiness ain't flashy, maybe it's this easy glow, a rainy day and somebody you never wanna let go. Let's keep hiding from the daytime, build a blanket fort instead, watch old movies till the evening and forget the things we dread. We don't need expensive places or some grand romantic scene. Some like it's way too busy. Maybe people move too fast, always chasing after something, never making moments last. But right here feels enough somehow, like the world can fade away, and all I really need is this little rainy day. So let's make pancakes in the morning, stay inside till afternoon, watch the clouds drift by the window while the radio softly hums the room. We can laugh about nothing, lose track of space and time, like the whole world finally slowed down enough for us to breathe a while. And someday, when life gets heavy, I'll still think about this place. Rainy mornings, warm coffee, and your sleepy smiling face.
We were driving through the coastal rain, talking like we never change. Cheap motel lights and radio songs, trying to figure out where we belong. You kept staring at the passenger side, watching city lights drift by, like you were searching for a distant place, hidden somewhere beyond the gray. And every road sign passing through the night felt like another chance to get it right. But the further that we drove away, the harder it became to say, maybe we were chasing something bigger than these small town neon lights, trying to find a version of ourselves somewhere under brighter skies. And maybe every dream we held was just a little too far away. But I still believe there's something out there calling our names. Coffee shops and crowded avenue bars, taxi headlights underneath the stars. Everybody talking way too fast, like they're trying to outrun the past. You laughed softly with tired eyes, saying nothing stays alive. But I could feel the hope beneath your words, even when they hurt. Maybe we were chasing some morning sunlight through the kitchen, coffee steaming in your hands. You're still half asleep and smiling while I try to understand how the little things feel bigger since you wandered into view. Like old songs sound a little sweeter every time I'm next to you. There's laundry drying by the window, records spinning soft and low. Nothing special really happening, still I never wanna go. Maybe happiness is simple, maybe we just make it hard. Cause all my favorite moments happen where you are. Everything feels better together, like the ocean and the sky, like slow dancing in the evening under sleepy summer lights. And every road feels lighter when your hand is holding mine, like all the messy little pieces somehow fall into line. I used to think forever, yeah, had to feel loud and grand. Now I know it's quiet mornings and you reaching for my hand. Rain keeps tapping on the rooftop, we stay wrapped inside the couch, talking about impossible places. Neither one of us knows much about you. Laugh and push your hair behind you like you always tend to do. And somehow even silence feels comfortable with you. People spend their whole life searching for fireworks and neon signs, but I found something softer that still shines bright inside. And maybe love is just a feeling of finally being seen, like someone understands you without needing everything explained. Everything feels warmer together, like old sweaters in the cold, like sunsets through the windshield, turning highways into gold. And every storm feels smaller, every bad day fades away when I hear a sleepy voice at the ending of the day. I used to chase big answers, now I only know this truth. Life gets a little easier whenever I'm with you. Maybe we won't have perfection, maybe plans will rearrange, but I'd still choose these quiet moments over anything. And even when we're older and the years move way too fast, I hope we still keep laughing like this feeling always lasts. Everything feels better together, like waves crashing on the shore, like finding light inside a room you've walked through before. And every tiny memory feels softer than a dream, like the world slowed down enough for us to finally breathe. I don't need another reason, I don't need another sign, as long as you keep walking right beside me through this life. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She walks in like a celebration, turning heads without a try. Got that sunshine kind of laughter and a fearless way to shine. People talking from the corners, throwing judgment like a game, but she dances through the noise like she's bigger than the shame. Red lipstick and leather jacket, confidence inside her stride. Every room becomes electric the second she arrives. She ain't trying to be perfect, she ain't shrinking for the crowd, and that's exactly why she stands out loud. Hey girl, you're beautiful just the way you are tonight, like fireworks above the city, burning fearless in the sky. You don't gotta fit the picture that they try to force on you. The world gets so much brighter when you walk in being true. So keep laughing even louder, keep your glitter in the rain, cause confidence looks gorgeous and your soul deserves the stage. Yeah, high heels tapping through the traffic, music blasting from the car, singing badly with the windows down like a movie star. She knows heartbreak, she knows pressure, knows the sting of cruel words, but she built herself from every scar, and now she owns the world. There's magic in the
takes up space. Maybe confidence is dancing even after hard days. And if they don't understand you, let them stay outside the song. The best kind of people were never made to blend along. Hey girl, you're incredible. Like neon glowing after dark, turning every lonely silence into music in our hearts. You don't need to chase perfection, you don't need to change a thing. The way you laugh, the way you move already shines brighter than anything. So keep walking like you own it, keep your spirit wild and free. Because the world needs more people who love themselves honestly. Packed my sweater in the pouring rain, left your picture sitting in the frame. Funny how a room can feel so small when there's no laughter in the walls. I remember dancing in the kitchen light, talking dreams until the morning arrived. Now the silence echoes through the hall, like we were never here at all. Maybe love can change its shape without meaning someone's to blame. Sometimes letting go is the hardest part, even when it breaks your heart. And I won't fall apart tonight, even when it hurts inside. Every tear I keep beneath the skin is teaching me where strength begins. 'Cause sometimes goodbye is necessary to become the person we're meant to be. And even if it leaves a scar behind, I'll be alright in time. Your old jacket still hangs by the door, like it's waiting there forevermore. Little things I never used to see now carry all your memory. Friends keep telling me I'll heal somehow, that the pain won't feel this heavy now. But healing moves a little slow, like winter turning into gold. And I won't fall apart tonight, even when it hurts inside. Every tear I keep beneath the skin is teaching me where strength begins. 'Cause sometimes goodbye is necessary to become the person we're meant to be. And even if it leaves a scar behind, I'll be alright in time. Maybe one day we'll both look back without the sadness turning black, and all the love we couldn't save will still mean something anyway. Because not every ending has to break into bitterness and blame. Sometimes hearts just drift apart without losing what they are. So I will walk into the light, even through these sleepless nights, learning how to carry all the pain without hiding in the rain. And even if the road feels long, I know someday I'll grow strong. Every broken piece inside will slowly come alive. was walking down the old back highway, dust flying up beneath my shoes. Sun was burning through the branches like the sky had lit a fuse. There was a man outside a diner playing slide guitar alone. Said, girl, you've got restless thunder living deep inside your bones. Then I saw him by the corner, leather jacket, crooked smile, looking like the kind of trouble that could ruin me in style. Every warning bell was ringing, every instinct said to run, but dangerous hearts sound sweeter when they beat against the sun. Oh, my head keeps spinning circles like tires on an empty road. Every time I try to leave him, I just lose a little more control. He's a fire in my bloodstream, the smoke hanging in the air like wild horses running midnight straight through my prayers. And I know this ain't forever, still I follow where it leads. Some hearts are built for safety, some hearts are born to bleed. Now the nights smell like gasoline, cheap perfume in summer rain. We keep driving through the city like we're trying to outrun our names. Everybody says he's reckless, says he'll leave me black and blue, but there's freedom in the chaos of the things you shouldn't do. He talks slow like southern thunder, laughs like broken records play, and every bad decision somehow feels electric in his wake. Maybe love was never gentle, maybe that's the point of it. A little danger in your bloodstream makes you feel alive again. Oh, my pulse keeps getting louder like drums underneath the dark. Every kiss feels like a wildfire running circles through my heart. He's the whiskey in the midnight, the lightning in the heat, like cherry blossoms falling at the edge of reckless dreams. And I know this road gets messy, still I dance along the flames. Some souls would rather crash hard than slowly fade away. Maybe I was born too restless for the quiet kind of life. Maybe I need open highways and stars instead of signs. And maybe love ain't meant for cages, maybe it was built to run like black horses through the desert underneath a burning sun. Oh, the whole world keeps on turning like vinyl spinning out of time, and I'm laughing through the danger with dirty hands and open eyes. He's the chaos in my bloodstream, the song I can't escape, like thunder rolling through me every second that he stays. And even if it all burns down someday, I'll still remember this. The nights we danced like outlaws under neon wilderness. I took a walk down Riverside Avenue, boots kicking dust beneath the heat. Saw a fortune teller laughing loudly, smoking dreams out on the street. She said, girl, your heart keeps running like a train without a track. I just smiled and kept on moving, never cared to look back. Then I met a boy in a leather jacket, standing by an old jukebox, eyes like trouble wrapped in whiskey, talking smooth like ticking clocks. Something in the way he looked at me felt dangerous and wild, like the kind of fire that burns too bright too long. Oh, my heart keeps running circles like thunder in the rain. Every time I try to leave him, I come crawling back again. He's a storm inside my bloodstream, sweet poison on my tongue. And I know I should be careful, but reckless feels too fun. So I dance beneath the streetlights while the whole world spins around, trying hard to fight the fear Now the nights smell like gasoline and cheap wine at closing time. We drive nowhere through the city just to feel a little alive. He says love is just illusion, something people like to chase, but the sadness in his laughter always gives his truth away. I should probably keep on walking, find a safer kind of flame, but quiet hearts don't make good stories, and I never like safe anyway. All my pulse keeps moving faster, like drums beneath my skin. Every warning sign keeps flashing, still I let him pull me in. He's the smoke inside my lungs now, the chaos in my veins, and even when it hurts me, I still crave the hurricane. So I laugh into the midnight like I've got nothing left to lose. Maybe broken roads feel better when you choose them yourself. Maybe I was born restless, maybe peace was never mine. Some people search for heaven, I just chase electric nights. And maybe love ain't gentle, maybe it's rough around the seams, like dancing barefoot in the darkness to the sound of reckless dreams. Oh, my heart keeps beating louder, like footsteps on old floors. Every time I think it's over, I keep wanting something more. He's a fire I can't hold on to, still I reach into the flame. Guess some souls are built for falling just to feel something again. So I sing into the moonlight with the city at my feet, letting all my wild decisions carry me through the heat.
Yeah. Everybody tells me leave you, like it's easy walking away. They don't hear the way my heartbeat still remembers your name. I tried drowning out the memories with the noise of crowded eyes, but your shadow keeps returning every time I close my eyes. And I know this love is dangerous, like a fire under my skin. Still I keep running toward it, even knowing I might break again. Maybe I should build a wall now, maybe I should let you go. But every time I almost leave you, something pulls me back close. I'm falling deeper into your chaos, even when it tears me apart. Every scar you leave behind still feels better than being numb. And I know I'm losing pieces of the person I once was, but I'd rather feel this heartbreak than live without your love. Everybody says I'm foolish for holding on to the pain, but your touch still feels like lightning running through my veins. Now the nights feel colder lately, but your memory burns bright, like a city glowing softly at the edge of midnight. I keep hearing old conversations playing circles in my head, all the words we should have spoken, all the tears we never shed. Sometimes love can feel addictive, like a beautiful mistake. Still I hold on to the feeling, no matter what it takes. I'm crashing harder into silence every time you disappear. Still your voice remains inside me, like an echo I can't clear. And I know this heart is fragile, breaking slowly in the dark, but even shattered pieces still belong to who you are. Everybody says I'm drowning, but they don't understand. Some hearts would rather suffer than never feel again. Maybe love was never meant to leave us safe or leave us whole. Maybe it was made to change us right down to the soul. And though the pain keeps growing louder, I still can't walk away, because losing you completely would hurt more than staying. I'm falling deeper through the heartbreak, like there's no way back tonight. Every wound becomes a reminder that your love once felt alive. And even if it slowly ruins me, even if it leaves me torn, keep biting on my secrets like that candy on my tongue. Trying hard to play it cool now, but it's harder than it looks. Every little text you send me turns my heartbeat upside down. And all my friends all laugh and tell me, girl, you gotta calm it down. But I'm terrible at hiding what keeps running through my mind, ay, like a shaking soda bottle, waiting for the perfect time. I keep saying don't say too much, then your smile walks through the door, and suddenly my careful silence doesn't work anymore. I can't bottle it up, can't keep pretending I'm alright, ay. Every little feeling bubbles over every single night, and I try to play it subtle, try to act all cool and tough, but my heart keeps spilling honesty when I'm anywhere near your love. Maybe I'm too open, maybe I care too much, but hiding never suited me half as good as us. You lean closer in the cafe, talking softly over tea, and I swear the whole room disappears when your eyes land on me. Everybody says be careful, don't go falling way too fast, but I've spent too much time waiting for feelings scared to last. Life already gets complicated with the hiding how we feel, so if this thing between us is real, let it be real. And maybe love ain't polished, maybe it's messy and loud, like laughing too hard in public or singing in crowded crowds. I can't bottle it up like fireworks inside my chest. Every little word you whisper throws my careful plans a mess. And I know I sound dramatic, but honestly it's true. My whole world gets brighter every time I'm close to you. Maybe I'm impatient, maybe I move too quick, but I'd rather speak my heart out than regret what I didn't give. Someday we'll both be older, laughing about these reckless days, about the nights we stayed awake, trying to find the perfect phrase. But maybe love don't need perfection, maybe it just needs a spark. Somebody brave enough to hand over their heart, so I won't bottle it up. Not tonight, not anymore. I'm done hiding all the little things I've been feeling at my core. And if my words come tumbling like rain against the glass, at least you'll know they're honest and built to last. Maybe love is simply courage mixed with chaos and trust, and maybe all this overflowing is exactly what makes us. Morning sunlight through the curtains, coffee steaming by the bed. Your sleepy voice says good morning, and it keeps replaying in my head. There's a little kind of magic in the way you say my name, like the whole world gets much softer every single day. Even traffic sounds like music when you're riding next to me. Windows down and laughing loudly like we've got nowhere to be. And I don't know how you do it, but somehow every little thing feels brighter when you're near me, like my heart learned how to sing. You give me butterflies every time you smile that way, like sunlight dancing on the ocean at the start of summer days. And when you hold me close, everything feels light and free, like all the tiny broken pieces fit together perfectly. I never knew a simple moment could make the whole sky blue, till every little happy feeling started leading back to you. Late night movies in the living room, blankets tangled on the floor, talking about impossible dreams till we forget what time is for. There's comfort in the quiet, in the silence that we share, like love doesn't always need words, just somebody there. You turn rainy days to gold somehow without even trying to.
like dancing barefoot in the kitchen while old records softly sing. You make my heart feel weightless like balloons up in the sky. Every little glance you give me feels like fireworks inside. And when the world gets heavy, you somehow pull me through like sunshine after storm clouds breaking into view. I never thought forever could feel this warm and true, till every tiny piece of joy started looking just like you. Maybe happiness is hidden inside ordinary days, and sleepy smiles and coffee cups and messy little ways. And if life keeps changing fast like waves out on the sea, I hope you'll still be laughing right beside me. You give me butterflies every morning, every night, like stars appearing softly at the edge of fading light. And every little memory feels sweeter than before, like my heart finally opened a brand new door. I never knew love could feel so peaceful and so true, till every little happy song started sounding just like you.
You keep staring from across the room, like you're trying hard to make your move. Slow steps underneath the flashing lights, while the DJ keeps the mood alive. Leather jacket hanging loose and low, confidence in every little pose, but I can tell you're nervous underneath by the way you're watching me. Come a little closer, don't play shy. You got all night, feel the rhythm pulling you in deep to the heat. Don't stop now, let the tension rise. Move your body closer into mine. Every little heartbeat hits the bass till we lose our place. Hands up, caught inside the groove, like the whole world's moving just for you. Everybody fading out of sight in the middle of the night. Champagne shimmer on the velvet floor, crowded room still begging us for more. Your fingertips brush against my hand like electric sparks across the sand. Baseline shaking through the neon haze, sweat and perfume mixing in the space. Nobody else can break this vibe, we got our own spotlight. Stop now, let the tension rise. Move your body closer into mine. Every little heartbeat hits the bass till we lose our place. Hands up, caught inside the groove, like the whole world's moving just for you. Everybody fading out of sight in the middle of the night. Slow down for a second now, feel the energy around. Every glance becomes a flame, burning through the dark again. And when the rhythm drops real low, that's when we lose control, like the room disappears from view, leaving me and you. Don't stop now, keep the speakers loud, feel the electricity around. Every little move
I was wandering through the shadows of another empty year, where the nights felt cold and endless, and the silence burned severe. Every dream had lost its color, every star had dimmed away. Then you appear like distant moonlight, calling softly through the gray. There was mystery in your laughter, like the ocean after rain. Something wild and bittersweet, flowing gently through my veins. And I never knew a feeling could arrive so deep and slow, like a secret hidden somewhere only lonely hearts would know. Your love fell over me like silver, like a fire beneath the snow, turning darkness into beauty in ways I never thought possible. And every time your eyes would find me, the whole world disappeared, like roses blooming through the winter after dying for so many years. You became the strange kind of magic that I can never explain, a beautiful storm of wonder moving softly through my pain. Now the city lights feel distant when your heart beats next to mine. Even midnight loses power when your hands are holding tight. There's a sadness in your beauty, like a song not meant to stay. Still I hold on to each second like it might all fade away. Maybe love was never simple, maybe it was born untamed, like a flower growing fearless through the cracks beneath the rain. Your love poured over me like moonlight, like rivers reaching restless seas, waking every sleeping part of the soul inside of me. And every word you whisper softly stayed echoing in my chest, like roses opening slowly against the darkness I possessed. You became the hidden answer to questions I could not face, a strange and sacred feeling I still carry every day. Maybe some hearts are destined to collide like stars at night, burning brighter for a moment before disappearing into light. But even if tomorrow steals you and the seasons drift apart, your love will still remain, like perfume inside my heart. Your love fell over me like heaven, like sunlight breaking through the rain, turning all my deepest sorrow into something warm again. Even if the world grows colder, I will still remember this, the way your soul touched mine, like a dream too beautiful to exist. You were the rose inside the darkness, the light hidden in the blue, and every lonely road I walked through somehow led me straight to you.
Saw him walking through the diner door, sharp white jacket and polished shoes on the floor. Girls kept whispering from table 3 like he stepped out a movie scene. Got a smile sweeter than cherry pie and trouble dancing just trying to steal a glance while he swings across the room and laughs. He talks smooth like an old jukebox tune, makes the whole place move, and every little word he says gets stuck inside your head. He's my sugar-coated midnight ride, got that rhythm making hearts collide. Every little step he takes makes the whole room shake. Sweet like honey in the summertime, cool enough to stop the traffic lights. Everybody wants a little taste, but he only looks my way. Saturday dancing at the record hop, spinning me around till the music stops. Polka dots and bright red lipstick smiles, we've been swinging for miles and miles. Cadillac shining underneath the moon, radio singing an old school tune. He snaps his fingers to the beat and suddenly the world feels sweet. He's my sugar-coated midnight ride, got that rhythm making hearts collide. Every little step he takes makes the whole room shake. Sweet like honey in the summertime, cool enough to stop the traffic lights. Everybody wants a little taste, but he only looks my way. Maybe he's a little dangerous too, but what's a girl supposed to do when somebody walks in looking that fly and turns every gray sky bright? So let the brass band play all night, we'll keep dancing till sunrise, like the whole world faded away into this sweet cabaret. He's my sugar-coated midnight dream, coolest boy I've ever seen. Every little move he makes leaves the crowd awake. Sweet like candy on a rainy day, making all my worries drift away. Every heartbeat swings in time whenever he is mine. Oh, Let the noise just fade behind us, we don't need another sound. All the chaos we've been holding can finally settle down. There's a quiet in your breathing, like the world just slipped away. In the middle of the silence, I can hear what words can't say. We don't have to figure it out, we don't need to know it now. If we stay right here together, let the whole world pass us by. We don't need a single answer, we don't have to justify. In this moment nothing matters but the way you feel so close. If it's all we ever have now, it's already more than most. All the plans we used to cling to feel so distant, out of place. Every second keeps unfolding like it's something we can't chase. We don't need to make it perfect, we don't need to make it last. Just a moment that feels honest, not defined by future or past. If we stay right here together, let the whole world pass us by. We don't need a single answer, we don't have to justify. In this moment nothing matters but the way you feel so close. If it's all we ever have now, it's already more than most. Let it slow down, let it breathe. Nothing more than you and me. No more running, no more trying, just existing, no denying. If it breaks or if it stays, we don't have to be afraid. All I know is here with you, everything feels simple, true. If we stay right here forever, let the whole world drift away. We don't need to name the feeling, we don't need the words to say. In this moment we are endless, even if disappears. It's enough to know we felt it right here in between these years. If this fades into a memory, it's a memory I'll keep. Every second that we borrowed still belongs to you and me.
I was driving through the midnight rain, watching all the city lights fade. Every window carried someone's life, but I still felt alone inside. Static voices coming through the air, broken signals disappearing there. I kept searching through the noise again, trying hard to understand. Maybe there's a language we forgot, hidden somewhere underneath the dark. Maybe all the silence in between says more than we have ever seen. I just wanna talk before the moment disappears, before the distance grows too wide and leaves us standing here. I just wanna know if there's something left to say, somewhere underneath the noise, beyond the endless waves. Morning sunlight falling on the glass, another day moving way too fast. Everybody chasing something new, while the old dreams fall right through. I can hear your echo in my mind, like a photograph we left behind. Even now your voice still feels alive, somewhere in these sleepless nights. I just wanna talk before the moment disappears, before the distance grows too wide and leaves us standing here. I just wanna know if there's something left to say, somewhere underneath the noise, beyond the endless waves. Maybe all the roads we try to take led us somewhere we were meant to face. Every shadow, every silent fear brought us closer to this moment here. And if the world keeps spinning out of sight, I'll still search for meaning in the light. Every heartbeat, every passing sound feels like something pulling me around. I just wanna talk before the sky begins to fade, before the years erase the lines of every choice we made. I just wanna know if there's more beyond this life, something stronger than the fear that keeps us up at night. I just wanna feel like the world still moves for us, like there's beauty in the cracks, even when it's hard to trust.
like I've been here once before. Every move feels like a pattern I already can't ignore. You don't say it, but I feel it in the way you close the space, like a rhythm pulling closer. Every time I catch your gaze, I try to fight it, but I can't deny something in you feels too familiar tonight. It's like I've seen this all before. Every step, every move, wanting more. Ooh, yeah. Like a loop I can't break away. Ooh, running back to the same replay. Every time I think I'm through, I get pulled right back to you. It's a feeling I can't undo, like I'm living in a deja vu. Same night, same spark, same confusion, like it's written in the air. Every time I choose a different way, you're already waiting there. There's a fire I keep revisiting, even when I try to leave, like a story that keeps repeating with a different version of me. I should walk, but I'm caught inside. Every reason fading when you're in my sight. It's like I've seen this all before. Every step, every move, wanting more. Ooh, yeah. Like a loop I can't break away. Ooh, yeah. Running back to the same replay. Every time I think I'm through, I get pulled right back to you. It's a feeling I can't undo, like I'm living in a deja vu. No matter how far I go, I end up where I started. Every ending feels like it's already been restarted. I try to change the outcome, rewrite what I knew, but every road keeps leading right back to you. It's like I've seen this all before. Every step, every move, wanting more. Ooh, yeah. Like a loop I can't break away. Ooh, yeah. Running back to the same replay. Every time I think I'm free, you come back and find me. It's a cycle I can't refuse, living over in a deja vu. Yeah, I'm caught up in a deja vu. Baseline. We're gonna do it right now. Ooh. Step into the room, all eyes on me. I don't chase the vibe, it follows me. Every move sharp, every line clean. You can feel the shift when I walk in. No hesitation in my stride tonight. Everything just hits the timing right. If you came here just to stand around, you might wanna turn it up right now. If you're gonna move, then do it right now. Feel the rhythm taking you down. No holding back, no second try. Let it go and let it ride. If you're gonna stay and stay in the light, lose yourself in every beat tonight. No thinking twice, no slowing down. We're gonna do it right now. Music hits and I don't miss a beat. Every step locked into the heat. You can try, but you won't control what's already taking over your soul. Watch the way the whole floor shifts when the tempo gives you that lift. Every sound pulls you in deeper now.
it right now. Lights go low, but we don't slow. Still moving with the flow.
You walked in wearing leather boots, like the whole room already belonged to you. Cheap perfume and cigarette smoke, mixing with the jokes you told. Everybody moving way too fast, drinks spilling while the records blast. You kept dancing like the night was yours, sliding across the crowded floor. And every time you pulled me near, the music disappeared, like the city stopped for us. Tonight, under flashing lights, do you wanna run away tonight? Leave the taxi lights behind, lose ourselves inside the sound, till the whole room spins around. Do you wanna stay out till the dawn, sing old songs completely wrong, like we're young enough to never care, with messy hearts and tangled hair? Jukebox screaming through the haze, everybody caught in blurry frames. You laugh louder than the crashing drums, like the best nights never come twice. Sneakers sliding on the sticky floor, people begging for another encore. Every second burning way too bright, like fireworks inside the night. Do you wanna run away tonight? Leave the traffic noise behind, dance until the speakers crack and never look back. Do you wanna stay awake till noon, talking under silver moon, like tomorrow doesn't really exist beyond this? Maybe we're just chasing moments fast, trying hard to make them last before the morning steals the glow and everybody has to go. But tonight feels too alive, like electric city skies, and I don't wanna waste a second more standing still on the floor. Do you wanna disappear tonight? Ooh, 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 into neon colored lights, lose ourselves inside the beat, running wild through the streets? Do you wanna keep the music loud, ooh, ooh, laughing with the reckless crowd, like nothing in the world could end again and again? Rain is falling softly on the street, midnight coffee cooling next to me. The room still holds the scent of your perfume, like you only left this afternoon. I keep staring at the empty chair, trying not to notice you're not there. Every little shadow on the wall feels like your voice inside the hall. Maybe I should let the silence fade. Maybe I should stop replaying yesterday. But something keeps pulling me back again.
stretches through the blinds. Quiet hours tangled in my mind. The world keeps moving somewhere far away, while I remain inside this place. People pass me laughing in the rain, talking like their hearts don't carry pain. I smile politely as they disappear, then return to missing you right here. And I don't know why I still wait for your footsteps at my door, even though I know you won't be coming anymore. And I don't know why certain memories refuse to leave, like old songs drifting through the night, too soft to set me free. Maybe love doesn't vanish overnight. Maybe pieces linger in the quiet, in coffee cups and wrinkled sheets, and all the spaces in between. And maybe someday I will learn how to let these feelings burn into something lighter than regret. But I'm not there yet, and I don't know why your name still echoes through my mind, like a melody too beautiful to ever leave behind. And I don't know why the smallest things still make me pause, like hearing rain against the glass and thinking of us.
Yeah. Woke up late on Sunday morning, sunlight dancing on the floor. Birds are singing through the window like they know what I'm smiling for. Grab my jacket, grab my coffee, started walking through the town. Every little thing feels lighter since you've been around. There's a rhythm in my footsteps, like the city's moving slow, and your laughter keeps replaying everywhere I go. Maybe love's a little magic hiding in ordinary days, turning simple conversations into melodies that stay. So catch me if I'm falling, like leaves beneath the breeze. Every time you smile at me, my whole world feels at ease. And I don't wanna overthink it, I just wanna stay right here with the sunlight on our faces and your voice inside my ears. Maybe life don't need perfection, maybe this is all we need. Just two hearts moving easy to the same old beat. Yeah, yeah. Tiny cafe near the station, old songs humming through the room. You keep drawing on the napkins while the afternoon blooms. People rushing past the windows like they've somewhere else to be, but time slows down around us like it's setting us free. You say someday we'll go traveling, driving nowhere else to go, chasing oceans and horizons till the radio gets low. And maybe all the best things happen when we're not trying, like finding little pieces of ourselves while laughing. So catch me when I'm dreaming, like stars before the dawn. Every little second with you feels like where I belong. And I don't need big fireworks or some movie kind of scene. You already make the ordinary feel brighter than a dream. Maybe love is just the feeling of finally letting go and learning Maybe someday we'll look back at these quiet little nights and realize they were the moments that made everything alright. Because happiness ain't loud, sometimes it's soft and true. Like acoustic songs, it's sunset and walking home with you. So catch me if I wander through the chaos of the days. You somehow turn the noise around me into peaceful little waves. And every road feels warmer, every sky looks brand new. Since the moment I've started seeing life beside you. Maybe dreams are easier when somebody holds your hand, and suddenly the whole wide world feels easy to understand. Yeah. Woke up late on Sunday morning, sunlight dancing on the floor. Birds are singing through the window like they know what I'm smiling for. Grab my jacket, grab my coffee, started walking through the town. Every little thing feels lighter since you've been around. There's a rhythm in my footsteps, like the city's moving slow, and your laughter keeps replaying everywhere I go. Maybe love's a little magic hiding in ordinary days, turning simple conversations into melodies that stay. So catch me if I'm falling, like leaves beneath the breeze. Every time you smile at me, my whole world feels at ease. And I don't wanna overthink it, I just wanna stay right here with the sunlight on our faces and your voice inside my ears. Maybe life don't need perfection, maybe this is all we need. Just two hearts moving easy to the same old beat. Yeah, yeah. Tiny cafe near the station, old songs humming through the room. You keep drawing on the napkins while the afternoon blooms. People rushing past the windows like they've somewhere else to be. But time slows down around us like it's setting us free. You say someday we'll go traveling, driving nowhere else to go, chasing oceans and horizons till the radio gets low. And maybe all the best things happen when we're not trying, like finding little pieces of ourselves while laughing. So catch me when I'm dreaming, like stars before the dawn. Every little second with you feels like where I belong. And I don't need big fireworks or some movie kind of scene. You already make the ordinary feel brighter than a dream. Maybe love is just the feeling of finally letting go and learning how to breathe slow. Yeah, maybe someday we'll look back at these quiet little nights and realize they were the moments that made everything alright. Because happiness ain't loud, sometimes it's soft and true. Like acoustic songs, it's sunset and walking home with you. So catch me if I wander through the chaos of the days. You somehow turn the noise around me into peaceful little waves. And every road feels warmer, every sky looks brand new. Since the moment I've started seeing life beside you. Maybe dreams are easier when somebody holds your hand, and suddenly the whole wide world feels easy to understand.
reflections under tired city lights. I've been carrying all these questions like stones inside my chest, trying to keep my head above it, trying hard to get some rest. There's a photograph beside me, faded edges, worn and old. Sometimes memories feel warmer than the hands we used to hold. If there's still a little hope left somewhere underneath the noise, maybe hearts can still be guided by forgotten distant voices. So I'm sending all my worries into the dark above tonight, hoping something out there hears me past the endless neon lights. If there's anyone still watching, if there's kindness left to find, send a little peace and mercy to these restless hearts tonight. We are tired of pretending we are stronger than we feel. Sometimes all we really need is something honest, something real. Yeah. Every day feels like a replay, coffee cups and crowded trains, people hiding silent battles behind practiced smiles and names. Still I see small acts of beauty in the strangers passing by, like the woman sharing flowers with the man who'd lost his pride. Maybe grace is in the little things, not in grand or perfect plans. Maybe healing starts the moment someone simply understands. So I'm sending all my questions into the midnight atmosphere, hoping all these broken pieces still mean something somewhere here. If there's anyone still listening, if compassion still survives, send a little light to guide us through these complicated lives. We are more than all our failures, more than all the pain we hide. Even lonely souls keep searching for a place where they belong. And maybe we were never meant to carry every weight alone. Maybe every quiet heartbreak is a road that leads us home. There are voices in the distance, there is warmth beyond the blue. Even in our darkest moments, something beautiful breaks through. So I'll hold on to the feeling that tomorrow still can change, that the sky above these rooftops still remembers all our names. If there's hope beyond the silence, if there's love beyond the fear, let it fall like summer rain now, for every soul still standing here. And though the night keeps getting colder, there's a fire we can't erase, little sparks inside each other still refusing to fade away. Fading out, with soft piano. You came back like summer thunder, dust and sunlight in your hair, like you walked through distant cities, breathing different kinds of air. Your eyes carry new horizons, stories I could never trace. Every scar looked like a postcard from some unfamiliar place. I still remember that old rooftop where we talked until sunrise, back when all our dreams felt weightless, like satellites in open skies. Now you stand here like a stranger, but your heartbeat feels the same. Funny how the world can change us without touching what remains. Did you find what you were chasing out beyond the midnight blue? Did the stars finally answer all the questions pulling you? And when the silence wrapped around you, like the ocean wraps the moon, did you think about the nights Every road has left its echo in the way you say my name, like the distance carved in new soul, but left our memories unchanged. You talk softer now than before, like someone who's learned to bend. Like the fire that once consumed you, found a quieter way to burn. There's a sadness in your laughter that wasn't there back then. Like you've seen how fragile people are when dreams finally descend. Did you lose yourself somewhere between the clouds and crowded trains? Did your heart go tired carrying all those beautiful mistakes? And when the world became too heavy, did you close your eyes and run back to all the unfinished feelings you once left beneath the sun? You look stronger than I remember, like the storms just made you bloom. But I wonder if your shadow still gets lonely in your room. Maybe life is just returning to the places we began, trying to become somebody while holding on to who we were. Maybe love was never meant to stay untouched by passing time. Maybe hearts are just like planets, always drifting, still aligned. Now the night feels wide and endless as your voice cuts through the dark, like a comet burning slowly, leaving light across my heart. And I know you keep on moving, like the tide beneath the moon. But a part of you still lingers in every empty room. You came back carrying starlights in the corners of your soul. And for one brief moment, standing here, the world finally felt whole.
Yeah. Sunlight dancing on the dashboard, coffee warming up my hands. Radio keeps playing old songs while we laugh at traffic jams. You lean over by the window, hair moving in the breeze, and suddenly the whole world feels lighter around me. Every little thing you do now turns an ordinary day in something cinematic in the sweetest kind of way. I don't need a perfect moment or fireworks in the sky when your smile already feels like the best part of my life. 'Cause you are my everything, the rhythm in my heartbeat, the color in the city lights, the melody inside me. You make every cloudy morning feel like summer after rain, and every road I travel feels brighter when you say my name. I don't need another reason, I don't need another dream, when every piece of happiness starts with you and me. Yeah, the late night diners after midnight, sharing fries and milkshakes, slow talk, talking about impossible things like places we could go. There's magic in the way you turn silence into gold. Even simple conversations feel warmer than before. And maybe life gets messy, maybe plans don't always stay, but somehow all the chaos feels okay with you this way. Yeah, you are my everything, the calm inside the madness, the little spark of confidence that pulls me through the sadness. You make rainy streets feel golden, like a movie scene at night, and every second with you feels exactly right. I don't need a grand forever written somewhere in the stars, as long as I keep finding home inside your
is not perfection. Maybe it's these simple days, dancing barefoot in the kitchen while old records softly play. And if the years keep moving like waves out to the sea, I hope you'll still be laughing right beside me. 'Cause you are my everything, the song my soul keeps singing, the warmth inside the coldest nights, the joy that keeps on living. You make every broken memory fade a little more each day, like the world finally opened when you came my way. And if tomorrow changes and the seasons rearrange, I'll still wake up every morning falling for you.
Yeah. Every morning feels much better when your sleepy voice says, hey. Coffee brewing in the kitchen, sunlight dancing on your face. Even traffic sounds like music when you're riding next to me. Funny how the smallest moments turn into my favorite scenes. You can turn a rainy Tuesday into something warm and gold, like the world slows down around us, just enough for me to hold. I don't need a perfect story or some grand romantic line. All I know is every second feels right when you're mine. 'Cause you're my everything, the rhythm in my heartbeat, the reason every ordinary day feels like a melody. You make the city brighter, like summer after rain. And every time you laugh out loud, the whole world starts to change. I don't need the stars above me, I don't need a dream come true, when every little piece of happiness starts and ends with you. Yeah. Yeah. Late night drives and old jazz records, sing softly in the dark. Windows open to the ocean, your hand tangled in my arm. We don't need expensive places or 1,000 fancy things, just your sneakers by the doorway and the way you look at me. Sometimes life can get so heavy, people rushing everywhere, but somehow your quiet presence makes it easier to breathe there. Yeah, you're my everything, the calm inside the chaos, the reason lonely evenings don't feel lonely anymore. You turn crowded streets to magic with the sparkle in your eyes, like the whole world's been waiting for this feeling all my life. I don't need another answer, I don't need another sign. Every beautiful thing I searched for was beside me the whole time. Maybe love is not dramatic, maybe it's these simple nights, dancing slowly in the kitchen under pale apartment lights. And if someday we grow older, if the years move way too fast, I'll still fall for you each morning, like it's happening again at last. 'Cause you're my everything, the song my soul keeps singing, the warmth I never knew I needed, till you walked into my life. You make every broken moment feel lighter somehow, like forever isn't scary as long as you're around. And if the world keeps spinning and the seasons fade away, I'll still choose you every morning, like I'm choosing you today.
see you standing in the same light, same place, different night again. Something about the way you move now pulls me right back in. Every word feels like I've heard it, every touch I recognize. Like a loop I can't escape from playing in my mind. I try to walk away but I don't move. Every road just leads me back to you. Something in the air I can't undo. Tell me why it feels so true. It's like I've been here before. Same look, same pull, wanting more. Every second hits like a replay. I don't even try to break away. Round and round I lose control, falling back into your echo. Every time I say I'm through, I come back to you. City lights are spinning slowly, but your shadow stays the same. Different crowd, a different story, still calling out my name. I can feel it in the silence, in between the things we say. Like a rhythm never ending, drawing me away. It's like I've been here before. Same fire I can't ignore. Every moment feels like deja vu, and I'm falling into you. Round and round I lose control, caught inside a moving circle. Every time I break it through, I come back to you. No beginning, no goodbye, just a spark we can't deny. Every time I try to leave, you're the only thing I see. No escape, no slowing down. You keep pulling me around. I don't fight it anymore. I've been here before. It's like I've been here before. Same heat I can't ignore. Every heartbeat feels like deja vu, and I'm running back to you. Round and round I lose control. You're the rhythm in my soul. Every time I think I'm through, I come back to you. Fading out. When the night falls heavy on your heart, and every little hope comes apart, you keep carrying shadows all alone. Like nobody can hear what you don't show. Every streetlight blurs into the rain. Every memory circles back again. Still you walk through silence without sound, trying not to let the darkness pull you down. But even stars can disappear from sight before they find their way back to the light. And every soul gets lost sometimes in the spaces between the lines. I will stay when the world turns cold, when your hands can't seem to hold all the pieces scattered in the blue. I'll be there reaching out to you. And when the sky feels far away, every breath still hurts too much. But I can see the fire underneath, hidden deep below your tight heartbeat. Even broken wings to learn to fly. After falling through the longest nights, I will stay when the world turns cold, when your hands can't seem to hold all the pieces scattered in the blue. I'll be there reaching out to you. And when the sky feels far away and every color starts to fade, you don't have to carry all this pain alone. You don't have to walk this road alone. Slowly the morning comes again, through the cracks where light gets in. Every scar becomes a part of the map inside your heart. And even if the rain won't end tonight, there's still a reason to keep holding tight. Because somewhere beyond the stormy gray, a quieter sky is on its way. I will stay through every breaking wave, through every moment you can escape. When the weight of everything feels true, I'll still be standing next to you. And when your hope begins to rise, like sunlight opening the sky, you'll finally see the strength you always knew was waiting there inside of you.
I don't really fit the conversation, say the wrong thing at the perfect time. Got a habit of overthinking while I'm tripping on my own punchlines. You're the center of the situation, I'm just orbiting your every move, trying hard to play it cool, but cool's not something that I ever do. But every time you look my way, I forget what I was gonna say. I'm a little off, but I'm into you. Every awkward move just feels brand new. I don't got the lines, don't got the style, but I got a reason to make you smile. Call me strange, call me unpredictable, I'm just being who I am with you. If you're looking for something typical, I'm not that, but I'm still worth of you. I could try to change the presentation, dress it up in something more refined, but you'd see right through the imitation, and I'd lose what makes it mine. So I'm leaning into every misstep, every word that comes out sideways. If you laugh, then maybe that's enough to keep me coming back your way. I'm a little off, but I'm into you. Every awkward move just feels brand new. I don't got the lines, don't got the style, but I got a reason to make you smile. Call me strange, call me unpredictable, I'm just being who I am with you. If you're looking for something typical, I'm not that, but I'm still worth of you. No script, no perfect timing, no filter on what I say, but there's something in the chaos that makes me wanna stay. If you're tired of all the same things, all the polished perfect scenes, maybe there's a little feels brand new. I don't got the lines, don't got the style, but I got a reason to make you smile. Call me strange, call me unpredictable. I'm just being who I am with you. If you're looking for something typical, I'm not that, but I'm still worth the view. Yeah, yeah, I'm not that, but I'm still worth the view.
You step close like you already know what I'm thinking, where this might go. But I don't rush, I take it slow. Let the moment start to show. Every word feels calculated, every move anticipated. But I don't play it that way, I don't give it all away. You keep trying to read my mind, but I'm not that easy to find. If you want it, take your time, I don't fall in line. Give me a minute, let me breathe, don't rush into what you see. If you want more than a glance, you gotta take the chance. Give me a minute, step aside, let me feel what's real inside. If it's something worth the time, then I might decide. You move like you've done this before, like you've opened every door. But I'm not like the rest, you knew. I don't follow through. Every look you try to hold, every story you've been told, doesn't mean I'm gonna stay or give it all away. Give me a minute, let me breathe, don't rush into what you see. If you want more than a glance, you gotta take a chance. Give me a minute, step aside, let me feel what's real inside. If it's something worth the time, then I might decide. No pressure, no disguise, I can see it in your eyes. But I won't be pulled too fast. If you want it, make it last. Every second, every sign tells me not to cross the line. If it's real, it won't fade, let it resonate. Give me a minute, let me breathe. Now I see what this could be. Every moment getting clear, drawing me in near. Give me a minute, now I know this is something I won't let go. Every feeling coming through, leading me to you. You step close like you already know what I'm thinking, where this might go. But I don't rush, I take it slow. Let the moment start to show. Every word feels calculated, every move anticipated. But I don't play it that way, I don't give it all away. You keep trying to read my mind, but I'm not that easy to find. If you want it, take your time, I don't fall in line. Give me a minute, let me breathe, don't rush into what you see. If you want more than a glance, you gotta take the chance. Give me a minute, step aside, let me feel what's real inside. If it's something worth the time, then I might decide. done this before. Like you've opened every door, but I'm not like the rest you knew. I don't follow through. Every look you try to hold, every story you've been told, doesn't mean I'm gonna stay or give it all away. Give me a minute, let me breathe. Don't rush into what you see. If you want more than a glance, you gotta take a chance. Give me a minute, step aside, let me feel what's real inside. If it's something worth the time, then I might decide. No pressure, no disguise, I can see it in your eyes, but I won't be pulled too fast. If you want it, make it last. Every second, every sign tells me not to cross the line. If it's real, it won't fade. Let it resonate. Give me a minute, let me breathe. Now I see what this could be. Every moment getting clear, drawing me in near. Give me a minute, now I know this is something I won't let go. Every feeling coming through, leading me to you. Walking light shift when I move. No need to say it, you already knew. Every eye turning my way, like I got something you can't explain. Confidence sitting just right, no rush. I'm taking my time tonight. You can watch but don't get close. I see it all, yeah, I already know. You keep looking like you wanna say something, but you hesitate, boy, it's all or nothing. I don't chase, I just let it play. If you want it, step my way. Go ahead, take a look now. I ain't gotta slow down. Every step got you locked in. You can't turn around. Feel the vibe, don't deny it. I don't even try it. If you like what you see, better keep your eyes on me. Every move got a rhythm inside. Every glance got you switching your side. You try to play it cool, act calm, but I can tell what's going on. No games, I don't need to prove. I let the moment make the move. If you blink, you might miss your chance. This ain't luck, this is confidence. Go ahead, take a look now. I ain't gotta slow down. Every step got you locked in. You can't turn around. Feel the vibe, don't deny it. I don't even try it. If you like what you see, better keep your eyes on me. No pressure, just a vibe, but you feel it deep inside. No question in your mind, you're running out of time. Step closer if you dare. Feel the energy we share. No need to say a word, you already heard. Go ahead, take a look now. I ain't ever backing down. Every move got you falling. Can't escape it now. Feel the heat, feel the time, and everything aligning. If you like what you see, better keep your eyes on me. Fading out with bass groove and soft snaps, leaving a playful.
thought I'd be further by now, past the memories, past your name. But every step I try to take just circles back the same. I told myself I'd let you go, like it was something I could choose. But every time I feel alright, I find another way to lose. I'm going nowhere without you. Every road just leads me to all the things I try to leave behind, still waiting there in my mind. I keep running, I don't move, caught between the past and truth. No matter how far I pretend, I'm right where I've always been. I see a shadow in the light, even when you're not around. Every word I couldn't say still echoes in the sound. I try to build a life without the way you used to make me feel, but nothing ever feels the same, no matter how much I conceal. I'm going nowhere without you. Every road just leads me to all the things I try to leave behind, still waiting there in my mind. I keep running, I don't move, caught between the past and the truth. No matter how far I pretend, I'm right where I've always been. Maybe time was never meant to fix the things we couldn't mend. Maybe I just held on too long to something already gone. I don't know how to walk away from everything we used to be, when every part of who I am still holds on to your memory. I'm going nowhere without you. Every step I try to choose turns into another loop that brings me back to you. I keep searching for an end, but I don't know where to begin. Every path I try to take leads me to the same mistake. I'm going nowhere, can't you see? This is where you left me be. All the time that's passed me by, still can't say goodbye. Going nowhere, still here, right where you left me.
The apartment still remembers every little trace of you. Coffee cups beside the window, curtains soaked in morning blue. There's a sweater in the hallway that I still can't put away. Funny how the smallest objects carry all the weight of pain. I keep hearing echoes softly of the laughter that we shared. Now the silence feels much louder than the words we never said. Maybe love is always fragile, even when it felt so strong. Maybe hearts can't hold forever what their hands can't hold for long. Goodbye, my only shelter. Goodbye, the calm inside my storms. You were the safest place I knew. everything I knew. Now I walk these empty streets alone, under tired city lights, watching strangers hold each other while I disappear into the night. Friends all tell me I'll recover, that someday the ache will fade, but they never knew the version of myself that you would save. Sometimes I replay old conversations like they might somehow change, as if one different sentence could have made you stay. Goodbye the way you smile, like sunlight after heavy rain. Goodbye the sound of your voice, calling softly through my name. And I know I should stop holding on to what we used to be, but some loves stay like shadows long after they leave. You were more than just a memory, more than a beautiful mistake. You were the part of my existence that I never thought could break. Maybe someday I'll stop searching for your face in crowded rooms. Maybe someday songs won't carry the sadness tied to you. But tonight the moon feels distant and the world feels far too wide for a heart still learning slowly how to survive. Goodbye, goodbye my silent miracle. Goodbye the light behind my eyes. You were the closest thing to home I ever found in life. And though tomorrow keeps calling, I still linger in the past, because loving you completely was the truest thing I had. You will live inside my memories like the fading end of spring, beautiful and heartbreaking, all at once eternally. Yeah. Everybody's got opinions on the way I talk and dress. Tone it down, be less dramatic. Guess they think they know me best. One says try to act more classy, one says be a little wild. Someone else says keep it cooler, like I'm born to fit their style. I tried changing every color, tried to play a different role, but every mask I ever wore only made me lose control. And I'm tired of pretending to be somebody else, of loving who I really am. This chaos, let it overwhelm. So let me dance like fireworks across a crowded room tonight. I don't wanna hide my madness just to make the world feel right. I was made for louder colors, for singing way too high, for laughing in the middle of the moments people hide. Maybe I'm a little reckless, maybe I'm too much sometimes, but at least I know the person looking back through my own eyes. Now I walk into the daylight like the stage belongs to me. Every flaw becomes a rhythm, every scar a melody. People stare but I don't mind it, let them whisper what they choose. Cause perfection is so boring and I got nothing left to prove. Life's too short for fitting neatly into someone else's frame. I would rather burn too brightly than disappear unnamed. So let me shine like glitter falling through the city lights. Then my heartbeat sound chaotic like a song too wild to hide. I was built from contradictions, sweet confusion dressed in gold. And I'm done apologizing for a spirit hard to hold. Maybe I'm a little strange now, maybe that's the beauty too. Cause the world already has enough people scared to be themselves. Oh, the mirror used to scare makes me more completely whole. And if they never understand me, that's alright, I'll still survive. Cause the best kind of freedom is finally feeling alive. So let me dance like thunder underneath the electric skies, with my heart wide open, fearless, and no reason left to hide. I was never meant for silence, never made for standing still. There's a universe inside me, and tonight I finally feel it. Maybe I'm too loud for some hearts, maybe I don't fit their lines, but I'd rather be unforgettable than spend my whole life disguised.
There's a weight I carry in the silence, like it's pulling every step I take. Every time I think I'm moving forward, something drags me back again. I keep reaching for a higher ground, but the sky feels further every day. Like there's something in the way I'm breathing, keeping all the light at bay. I don't know if I can fight it, or if I should let it be. Something's holding me down tonight, like I can't get free, no matter how I try. Every time I feel like I'm rising up, it pulls me back from the other side. I'm caught between letting go and holding on, trying not to lose my way. If I could just break away from this, maybe I'd finally feel okay. Every answer turns into a question, every truth begins to bend. I can feel the pressure in the moment, like it's never gonna end. I've been trying just to stay above it, keep my head out of the tide, but the deeper that I think about it, the harder it is to fight. Something's holding me down tonight, like I can't get free, no matter how I try. Every time I feel like I'm rising up, it pulls me back from the other side. I'm caught between letting go and holding on, trying not to lose my way. If I could just break away from this, maybe I'd finally feel okay. Maybe I've been holding on to shadows, trying to make them something real. Maybe all I need is just to let go of the weight I've learned to feel. There's a freedom in the falling, if I trust where I might land. Maybe I don't need to fight it, maybe I just need to stand. Something's holding me down tonight, but I'm starting to see it differently now. Every time I feel like I'm giving up, there's a voice that won't back down. I'm
Step in, feel the baseline hit. Every second building up to this. Lights flash, bodies moving close. Lose yourself inside the glow. No stress, leave it all behind. This is where we come alive. Every sound pulling you in. Let the night begin. Don't stop, let it climb. Feel the rhythm take your mind. Every heartbeat in sync. Right on the break. Hands in the air, feel the sound. Everybody moving now. Turn it up, don't come down. We're owning this crowd. Hands in the air, let it go. Feel the rush, let it flow. Every beat, every drop. We don't ever stop. Crowd moves like a wave tonight. Every face lit up in light. No control, just the vibe. We're electric inside. Feel it rising in your chest. This is where we feel our best. Every moment, every move, locked into the groove. Hands in the air, feel the sound. Everybody moving now. Turn it up, don't come down. We're owning this crowd. Hands in the air, let it go. Feel the rush, let it flow. Every beat, every drop. We don't ever stop. No fear, no delay. Let the music lead the way. Every spark, every flame, we're all in the same. Turn it loud and feel it break. Every move you wanna make. This is where we collide, side by side. Hands in the air, feel the sound. Let the whole world spin around. Every beat taking over, pulling us closer. Let it go, this is all we need to know. Every drop, every high, we're reaching the sky. Hey there, little runaway, how's the city treating you tonight? I'm sitting in this tiny apartment with the TV flickering light. Outside the rain keeps falling slowly. Cars move softly down the street, and somehow every passing siren makes this room feel incomplete. I know you're chasing bigger dreams now, different skies and crowded trains, but I still hear your laughter every time it starts to rain. And even though the miles between us stretch farther every day, you still live inside the spaces where my thoughts drift away. So if you're lonely in the midnight, close your eyes and think of me, like old songs playing softly through the cracks of memory. And someday when the timing's better, when the world slows down a while, maybe we'll meet beneath the same stars and laugh like we never changed at all. I know life keeps moving forward like the tide out to the sea, but some hearts never stop carrying the people they used to need. I walked past our old coffee place yesterday around 2:30. The waitress still remembers how you'd order something sweet and new. There's a couple by the window now, sharing headphones in the dark. And for a second I got jealous of how easy love can look from far. But I hope your nights are warmer, hope your new world treats you kind, and I hope somebody notices the softness hidden in your eyes. Because the best parts of you were never loud or hard to see. They lived inside the quiet moments you shared so honestly. So if you ever feel exhausted by the chaos of your days, remember there's a little town still carrying your name. And though we're living different stories under separate neon skies, you'll always be the gentle feel maybe sometimes it just stays inside old songs and blurry photographs and rainy window panes. And even if we never cross paths like we dreamed we someday might, I'll still smile when I think about you on quiet sleepless nights. So hey there, little runaway, I hope you're shining where you are. I hope the city lights around you never hide your heart. And maybe someday in another life, another crowded avenue, I'll hear your voice above the noise and somehow know it's you. Until then, I'll keep these memories like records spinning slow, because some people leave a mark that never really goes. You walked in and the room went shifting. Every rhythm changed its pace. There's a heat in the way you're moving, like the night just knows your name. Every step is telling stories you don't even have to speak. There's a language in your motion that pulls everybody in. I try to play it like I don't see, but your energy's all over me. You don't gotta say a word tonight, I can read it in the way you move. Every beat's coming back to life when your body finds the groove. No pretending, no disguise, there's a truth you can't hide. When you move like that, it's clear to see you're giving everything to the beat. You're giving everything to the beat. Lights are dancing off your shadow like they're following your lead. Every glance is just a warning that you're taking what you need. You don't wait for any permission, you just take control of the floor. And the way you turn the moment makes me want a little more. I try to hold back, but I can't slow down. Every time you turn around, you don't gotta say a word tonight, I can read it in the way you move. Every beat's coming back to life when your body finds a groove. No pretending, no disguise, there's a truth you can't hide. When you move like that, it's clear to see you're giving everything to the beat. No rules in the way you're dancing, no fear in the way you feel. Every motion tells the answer to something you don't reveal. Let it take you, let it pull you. Every step is where you belong. When the rhythm takes control, now you don't need to say it wrong. You don't gotta say a word tonight, I can read it in the way you move. Every beat's coming back to life when your body finds the groove. No pretending, no disguise, there's a truth you can't hide. When you move like that, it's clear to see you're giving everything to the beat. Yeah, you're giving everything to the beat.
I felt it slipping through my hands, like something I could never hold. You stood there with a quiet face, and words that didn't need to be told. We tried to stay where we once were, but time was pulling us apart. I kept pretending we were fine, while breaking slowly in my heart. I held you close, but lost you still. No matter how I tried to feel, I said your name, I called you mine, but you were leaving all this time. I begged for us to stay the same, but loving already changed its shape. Even as I tried to hold you tight, I was letting go that night. Your eyes were somewhere far from me, like you had already moved on. I searched for something left to say, but everything we had was gone. The silence said what we both knew. No need for words we couldn't say. You turned away without a sound and took the best of me away. I held you close, but lost you still. No matter how I tried to feel, I said your name, I called you mine, but you were leaving all this time. I begged for us to stay the same, but loving already changed its shape. Even as I tried to hold you tight, I was letting go that night. Maybe love just fades like this, without a fight, without a trace. Two people standing face to face, but worlds apart in the same place. I held you close, I tried my best, but couldn't stop what came next. I reached for you, you slipped away, like we were never meant to stay. I stayed longer than I should, believed in things I thought we could, but even now I can't deny I let you go while asking why. I held your hand till the very end, hoping we could start again, but deep inside I always knew there was no way to keep you. I held on till there was nothing left, and lost you with my last breath. Another seat, another hotel window, looking down at unfamiliar lights. Suitcase open by the doorway, same old songs playing through the night. Everybody here keeps moving, like they got somewhere to be, but crowded rooms can still feel empty when you're missing somebody. I've been chasing all these moments, trying hard to make them last, but every road I keep on taking pulls me further from the past. And I trade every skyline, every midnight avenue, just to wake up in the morning next to you. I just wanna come back home now, to the place where my heart rests, where your laughter fills the silence and the world makes sense again. All these miles keep stretching farther, every night feels twice as long, 'cause no matter where life takes me, part of me is still at home. And it's not the walls or the city, not the streets I used to know, it's the feeling of your arms around me that makes any place feel close. Tonight the rain falls on the pavement, outside this old cafe downtown. People smiling through the windows while I slowly write you down. I still keep your picture with me, folded softly in my coat, like a little piece of comfort when the loneliness gets close. Everyone says I'm lucky, getting paid to see the world, but they don't know how quiet evenings can unravel a lonely soul. I just wanna hear your heartbeat instead of trains and traffic noise. Wanna sit beside you talking about the little things we miss. Every airport starts to blur now, every city feels the same, when the only thing I long for is hearing you call my name. And I know this road keeps moving like the moon across the sea. Still my tired heart keeps searching for the place I'm meant to be. Hey, maybe home is not a location, maybe it's a person's light, the one who waits without condition through the distance and the nights. And even when the world keeps changing, one thing always stays true: every version of tomorrow feels brighter next to you. So I'm coming back home slowly through the endless passing lights, leaving all these restless cities for the warmth of your eyes. No more lonely hotel ceilings, no more waking up alone, 'cause the farther that I wander, the more I learn what home really was. It was never just a place or some old familiar road. It was always you beside me, making my heart feel whole. Fading out with warm piano. She walks in like she's rewriting stories. Every step erases what you knew. Eyes reflecting something you can't measure, like she's always one step ahead of you. No hesitation in the silence, no emotion left to read. You think you're leading every moment, but she's controlling every scene. You feel the shift, but it's too late. You're already inside the game. Better watch the way you play it. She don't lose, she just delays it. Pulls you closer, lets you fall, like you never meant a thing at all. You try to hold on to the line, but she's already changed the design. No warning sign, no compromise. You lose before you realize. Midnight echoes through your memory, every word she never said, still repeating like a rhythm that you can't escape inside your head. She don't stay to watch you breaking, doesn't need to see you fall. It leaves you questioning the meaning, if there ever was one at all. Better watch the way you play it. She don't lose, she just delays it. Pulls you closer, lets you fall, like you never meant a thing at all. You try to hold on to the line, but she's already changed the design. No warning sign, no compromise. You lose before you realize. No clear ending, no direction, no way out you can define. Every move becomes a question, every truth is left behind. You can try to understand, shifting faster, leaving certainty behind. Better watch the way you play it. She don't lose, she just delays it. Turns your strength into a doubt, then she pulls the center out. You thought you knew what you would find, but she was always undefined. No saving face, no disguise. You lose before you realize. Yeah, you lose before you realize.
Lights are flashing, people moving. Everybody's in the zone. Got that rhythm pulling at me, but I'd rather stay unknown. They keep telling me to join them, like I'm missing out somehow. But I'm leaning in the corner, just observing for now. I know the beat is taking over, but I'm not feeling it tonight. I don't feel like getting into it. Don't feel like playing along. Everybody's moving to the rhythm, but I'm dancing to a different song. You can call me out if you want to, say I'm doing it all wrong, but I don't feel like getting into it. No, not tonight, I'm good on my own. Disco ball is spinning, stories on the faces in the crowd. Every laugh feels slightly louder, every moment turned up loud. I could fake it for a minute, blend into the neon lights, but I'd rather keep it honest than pretend I'm feeling right. I hear the music getting stronger, still I'm standing out of time. I don't feel like getting into it. Don't feel like playing along. Everybody's moving to the rhythm, but I'm dancing to a different song. You can call me out if you want to, say I'm doing it all wrong, but I don't feel like getting into it. No, not tonight, I'm good on my own. Maybe it's just how I'm wired. Maybe I just need a break from the noise and expectations, from the faces I can't fake. There's a freedom in the stillness, even when the world's alive. I don't need to match the moment to feel like I belong tonight. I don't feel like getting into it. Don't feel like playing along. Everybody's moving to the rhythm, but I'm dancing to a different song. You can say I'm missing something, but I know where I belong. I don't feel like getting into it, and that's okay. I'll carry on. Yeah, I'll carry on.
searching for. I hear your laugh in the quiet air, like it's still somehow lingering there. Every word I didn't say back then come around again and again. I tried to move on like it's nothing new, but everything leads me back to you. Even time can't seem to take away all the memories it chose to stay. I guess it was you all along. In every place I thought I belonged, in every moment I tried to ignore, you were the feeling I couldn't restore. I guess it was love I denied, something I kept pushing aside. Now I see it clearer than before. You were everything I was searching for. If I could turn back just one night, I'd hold on a little more tight. Say the things I was too afraid to say before you slowly slipped away. But time doesn't wait for second tries, it just leaves behind the quiet nights. And now I'm standing here alone with a heart that finally knows. I guess it was you all along. The reason I couldn't move on. Every road I tried to take alone always led me back to home. I guess it was love I couldn't see right there in front of me. Now it's gone, but it still remains in every thought and every day. I guess it was you all along, even after you're gone, and I'm left with what I couldn't say. It goes that will never fade. I guess it was you. It was always you.
Late night, everything slows down. Just us and this empty sound. Every move feels so aligned, like it's written in my mind. No words, but I feel it clear. Something pulling you right here. Every breath, every space leads me back to your place. Don't hide what you're feeling now. We don't need to figure it out. If it's real, let it show. Let the rhythm feels like coming home. Don't break what we create, let it build, don't hesitate. If it's something we can trust, stay with us. I need to know what you feel tonight. Everything is coming alive, every moment feels so right. Stay with me. Oh, I need to know, don't turn away. We don't need another day. If you feel it, let it stay close to me.
Yeah. I passed by the street we used to walk. Nothing changed, but it felt so off. Same old sign, the quiet light, but you're not here tonight. I thought I'd be okay by now, learn to live without you somehow. But every step I take alone still feels like I'm not home. If it was then, I would hold you close, say the things I never told. Turn back time just once again, I wouldn't let you slip away. If it was then, I'd rewrite the end, be the one you needed then. Now I'm left with what we were, and words I never said, babe. I hear your name in crowded rooms, like a song I can't refuse. Try to smile, try to move on, but it never lasts too long. I remember how you look at me, like I was all you'd ever need. Now I wonder where that went, or if I just missed it then. If it was then, I would hold you close, say the things I never told. Turn back time just once again, I wouldn't let you slip away. If it was then, I'd rewrite the end, be the one you needed then. Now I'm left with what we were, and words I never said. Maybe love just fades when you don't see all the little things it used to be. I was there, but I was blind to the moment passing by. If it was then, I would stay instead, hear the things you never said, hold your hand a little more, like I should've done before. If it was then, I would understand every tear I didn't catch. Now it's too late to pretend that I could fix it in the end. If it was then, I choose you again, even knowing how it ends. But all I have is just regret, and the night we never met again. If I could go back to that day, I wouldn't walk away. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, woke up with the windows open, ocean breeze inside the room, coffee steaming on the table, old songs playing lazy tunes. You walked in with messy hair and sunlight dancing on your skin, and suddenly the quiet morning felt like somewhere to begin. I spent way too long overthinking every little move I make, but your smile keeps pulling me closer, like the tide out to the waves. Maybe love is not complicated, maybe we just make it hard, when all we really need is an open heart. So here I am, I'm falling slowly into your easy kind of light, like summer skies above the ocean, turning gold at night. And I don't wanna hide my feelings or waste another day pretending, because life feels better when the walls stop defending. So take my hand and laugh beside me, like we got nowhere else to be. Maybe love is just surrendering to the way things naturally flow free. Driving down the coastal highway, windows down, the radio loud. You keep singing out the wrong words, still somehow it sounds good now. People rushing through their schedules, always chasing after more. While we're dancing through the traffic like we figured something out before. You tell me not to fear the future, not to carry yesterday, 'cause the best things usually happen when you let yourself drift away. And maybe all the answers were simpler than they seem, like finding peace in little moments and unfinished dreams. So here I am with open arms, now no more trying to control every little messy feeling that's been living in my soul. And every second next to you feels lighter than before, like sunshine pouring softly through an open door. Maybe life ain't meant for rushing, maybe we were made to breathe and love the little moments most people never see. Maybe we don't need perfection, maybe we don't need a plan, just music, open highways, and somebody who understands. And even when the hard days come and the skies turn dark and blue, I know the world feels warmer whenever I'm with you. So here we are beneath the sunset, laughing as the daylight fades, turning ordinary evenings into memories that stay. And I don't need forever promise or every dream to come true, because this moment right beside you already feels brand new. Maybe love is just a feeling of finally letting go, and trusting where the wind and waves decide to take your soul.
Great.
You walked in like you own the moment, like I'd always stay the same, like I'd never see you shifting every truth into a game. Now you're standing in the doorway, trying hard to change the tone, but I've already made my decision, I'm better off alone. You thought I wouldn't notice all the things you tried to hide. Go ahead, take your excuses, you don't get to rewrite this. I'm not breaking, I'm just moving from a love that doesn't fit. You can say I'll never find it like what we had before, but I don't need what we were. I deserve so much more. I stay believing every word you let me hear. Now I see the truth between them wasn't ever really clear. You kept playing both directions like I wouldn't catch the signs, but I'm done with second guessing what was never truly mine. You thought I'd keep on waiting while you crossed another line. Go ahead, take your excuses, you don't get to rewrite this. I'm not breaking, I'm just moving from a love that doesn't fit. You can say I'll never find it like what we had before, but I don't need what we were. I deserve so much more. I don't need your apologies, they don't change a single thing. All the trust you left behind you isn't something you can bring. I'm not holding on to pieces of a story that won't stay. I'm stepping out of your shadow, walking into my own way. Go ahead, take your excuses, I don't need to hear them now. I'm not breaking, I'm just stronger than I ever was before. You can try to hold the memory like it's something I'll restore, but I don't need what we were. I deserve so much more. Yeah, I deserve Another train runs through the city lights. Same tired faces in the morning tide. Everybody rushing somewhere far away, like they're trying hard not to feel the weight. I keep hearing echoes in the crowded noise, broken conversations, unfinished thoughts. Every little promise fades into the air. Still we carry on like nobody cares. Tell me where the feeling disappeared. When did all the colors turn so clear? Running through the shadows every night, trying just to find a different life. Is it any wonder we keep holding on, standing in the silence when the feeling's gone? Every road keeps leading to the same old place. Still we chase the skyline through the pouring rain. Is it any wonder hearts can lose their way, looking for tomorrow in another day? Even when the world keeps pulling us apart, there's still a little fire underneath the dark. Streetlights flicker on the empty avenue, cold wind moving through the afternoon. People staring down at glowing screens again, like they're scared to look each other in the end. I remember nights when the future shined gold in summer air and younger minds. Now the years move faster than we realize. Still I search for meaning in these restless nights. Is it any wonder we keep holding on, standing in the silence when the feeling's gone? Every road keeps leading to the same old place. Still we chase the skyline through the pouring rain. Is it any wonder hearts can lose their way, looking for tomorrow in another day? Even when the world keeps pulling us apart, there's still a little fire underneath the dark. Maybe we were never meant to know why every dream fades so slow, but I can feel the rhythm in my chest tonight, telling me there's something still alive. No matter how the city changes shape, no matter how much time escapes, I still believe there's more beyond these walls. Something waiting when the night finally falls. Is it any wonder we keep moving on, learning how to carry everything we lost? Every scar becomes another shining light, leading us through all these endless nights. Is it any wonder we still try again, even when the world won't let us in? Somewhere in the distance there's a light ahead, calling through the chaos in our heads.
You walked in like you had a question written all across your face. Said you're tired of second chances, done with every slow-paced chase. I was leaning on the counter, trying hard to play it cool, but the way you kept on talking made me feel like such a fool. You said love should never be uncertain, shouldn't feel like guessing games. I just laughed and said, well, maybe we just move at different ways. Don't rush the rhythm of a feeling, don't decide before it grows. Hey now, don't you run too fast, we don't need to make this last. Before we even let it start, give it time to find its heart. You don't need the perfect line, you don't need it slow with me. You've been hurt and I can tell it in the way you guard your smile, like you're always half expecting it to vanish after a while. I don't have a grand solution or a map to make it right, but I know that something easy doesn't mean it isn't right. We don't have to name the ending before we've even begun. Sometimes all it really takes is letting something just become. If you listen past the worry, there's a softer voice inside. Hey, now don't you run too fast. We don't need to make this last before we even let it start. Give it time to find its heart. You don't need the perfect line. You don't need a warning sign. Just let it breathe, let it be. Take it slow with me. Maybe we're not meant forever. Maybe we're just meant right now. But that doesn't make it lesser. Doesn't mean we should back out. Every story doesn't need a guarantee to make it real. Sometimes it's enough to know exactly how we feel. Hey, now don't you run too fast. Let the moment slowly pass. We don't need to draw the end before we understand. Take your time, don't be afraid of the mess that love can make. If it's real, then we will see what it means to be. Yeah, just take it slow with me.
One step into the morning sunlight, 2 cups waiting by the sink, 3 old songs inside the kitchen, playing softly while we sing. 4 small flowers on the balcony, dancing slowly in the breeze. Everything feels kinda sweeter when you're standing next to me. You laugh and suddenly the whole room starts to shimmer gold somehow. Like the ordinary moments turn cinematic around us now. And I don't know why these little things feel so right, but every second gets brighter when you're nearby. 1, 2, 3, 4, my heart keeps knocking at your door. 5, 6, 7, 8, never knew love could feel this way. Spinning through the afternoon, underneath the lazy moon. Simple days and tangled shoes still somehow lead me back to you. Tiny cafe by the station, records humming low and warm. You draw circles on the table while the rain becomes the storm. People rushing past the window, oh, like they've somewhere else to be. But I'd rather stay here talking till the sky fades quietly. There's magic hidden in the pauses, in the way your eyes hold light, like the world forgot its worries for a little while tonight. And I can't explain why your voice feels like home, but every crowded city feels softer when we're alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, dancing barefoot on the floor. 5, 6, 7, 9, you somehow make the chaos shine. Coffee stains and blurry trains, summer wind and window panes. Funny how the smallest things can make your whole heart sing. Maybe love ain't fireworks, maybe it's these little days. Laughing through the supermarket, getting lost on purpose ways. And maybe happiness is hidden inside moments people miss, like your fingers brushing lightly or your sleepy goodnight kiss. 1, 2, 3, 4, I don't need much anymore. 5, 6, 7, 10. I choose this feeling once again. Slow dancing in kitchen light talk until the morning bright. Simple hearts and open skies, that's where all the beauty hides. 1, 2, 3, 4. You became what I searched for. Every tiny piece of joy feels bigger when it's yours. I was wandering through the shadows of another empty year, where the nights felt cold and endless, and the silence burned severe. Every dream had lost its color, every star had dimmed away. Then you appear like distant moonlight, calling softly through the gray. There was mystery in your laughter, like the ocean after rain. Something wild and bittersweet, flowing gently through my veins. And I never knew a feeling could arrive so deep and slow, like a secret hidden somewhere only lonely hearts would know. Your love fell over me like silver, like a fire beneath the snow, turning darkness into beauty in ways I never thought possible. And every time your eyes would find me, the whole world disappeared, like roses blooming through the winter after dying for so many years. You became the strange kind of magic that I can never explain, a beautiful storm of wonder moving softly through my pain. Now the city lights feel distant when your heart beats next to mine. Even midnight loses power when your hands are holding tight. There's a sadness in your beauty, like a song not meant to stay. Still I hold on to each second like it might all fade away. Maybe love was never simple, maybe it was born untamed, like a flower growing fearless through the cracks beneath the rain. Your love poured over me like moonlight, like rivers reaching restless seas, waking every sleeping part of this soul inside of me. And every word you whispered softly stayed echoing in my chest, like roses opening slowly against the darkness I possessed. You became the hidden answer to questions I could not face, a strange and sacred feeling I still carry every day. Maybe some hearts are destined to collide like stars at night, burning brighter for a moment before disappearing into light. But even if tomorrow steals you and the seasons drift apart, your love will still remain like perfume inside my heart. Your love fell over me like heaven, like sunlight breaking through the rain, turning all my deepest sorrow into something warm again. And even if the world grows colder, I will still remember this, the way your soul touched mine like a dream too beautiful to exist. You were the rose inside the darkness, the light hidden in the blue. And every lonely road I walked through somehow led me straight to you. Black sunglasses in the pouring rain, walking like you never felt the pain. Silver lights flicker on your skin, everybody knows the game you're in. Slow motion when you pass them by, danger hiding underneath escape. Flashlights, red eyes dancing underneath the skyline. Fast life, no sleep, your shadow pulling close to me. No chains, no names, only echoes in the pouring rain. One night, one flame, nobody leaves this place the same. You're electric in the midnight crowd, spinning all the city upside down. Every heartbeat sinking to your wave, like a fight nobody wants to say. Cold touch underneath the neon glow, leave a mark wherever you may go. Every little whisper speaks your name, and the whole world burns inside your flame. Stepping out into the daylight, coffee cup and headphones on. People rushing past like echoes, everyone's already gone. Billboards smiling down so brightly, selling dreams in neon lines. But behind the glass reflections, something else is hard to find. Taxi horns and conversations blending into one dull sound. Every face a different story, no one really slowing down. It all looks perfect from the outside, but there's something underneath. It's a beautiful kind of chaos, painted over cracks and seams. Everybody's chasing something, but it's not what it seems. All the laughter in the distance doesn't reach the quiet streets. It's a picture we keep believing, but it's not as sweet. Shop with broken windows, covered up with brighter signs. Kids are laughing in the alley while the grown-ups draw the lines. Couples posing for a moment, like they got it figured out. But you can feel the tension hiding in the things they talk about. Every headline tells a story, but it never shows the whole. There's 1,000 different versions of the same misunderstood role. It all looks easy from a distance, but it's harder when you're close. It's a beautiful kind of chaos, painted over cracks and seams. Everybody's chasing something, but it's not what it seems. All the laughter in the distance doesn't reach the quiet streets. It's a picture we keep believing, but it's not as sweet. Maybe we just learn to live it, maybe we just play along. Find a way to make it lighter, even when it feels so wrong. There's a rhythm in the madness, there's a beauty in between. If you look beyond the surface, there's more than what you see. It's a beautiful kind of chaos, but I'm starting to believe there's a truth behind the silence. If you listen underneath, all the noise can't hide forever what we're trying not to see. It's a picture we keep chasing, but it's not as free. Yeah, it's not as free. like it was easy letting go somehow. But every night when the city sleeps, you're the only one that I still see. I try to drown it in louder days, fill the silence in different ways. But every road that I wander through still finds a way that leads to you. I got this feeling I can't erase, like something's missing I can't replace. I let you go but I held on to. Now I'm stuck somewhere between the truth. I keep pretending I moved along, but every memory proves me wrong. No matter how far I run away, I'm still right where you stay. You used to say I was hard to read, always somewhere I didn't need. Never knew how to show you love. Now I see I just wasn't enough. I hear your name and I look around, like you might still be in this town. But all I find is an empty space, and echoes I can't replace. I got this feeling I can't erase, like something's missing I can't replace. I let you go but I held on to. Now I'm stuck somewhere between the truth. I keep pretending I moved along, but every memory proves me wrong. No matter how far I run away, I'm still right where you stay. Maybe I was too late to see what you really meant to me. I had the chance but let it slip. Now it's gone, just like that. I got this feeling I can't erase. Every second I can still trace. If I could turn back time again, I'd never let this story end. I keep pretending I moved along, but deep inside it still goes on. No matter how much I try to change, I'm still the one who stayed the same. I let you go, I said goodbye, but part of me still asks me why. Out of everything I could lose, I still can't lose you. So I walk on like nothing's wrong, but you're the place I still belong. I've been moving through these empty rooms, suitcases and fading afternoons. Every place I stay feels temporary, like a name written in the dust. People ask me where I'm going next, like I'm asked to leaving without regret. But every train I take at night feels like another piece I leave behind. Maybe I got too used to running free, afraid of what commitment means, building walls instead of homes. Even when I feel alone, my heart keeps drifting like the tide, never learning how to stay and fight. How can I expect somebody else to believe in what I hide? And if every dream just comes and goes, like borrowed coats and rented roads, maybe I'm still searching for a place that finally feels like mine. faster than the rain, something patient enough to wait until I stop running away. So if my heart still trembles in the dark and every ending leaves another mark, I will try to open up the doors I kept locked for far too long. And maybe someday I will finally know how to plant my roots and let them grow, instead of living halfway in between what I want and what I fear.
Step in, feel the floor ignite. Heartbeat sinking with the light. Every sound pulls you in. Let the night begin. No stress, leave it all behind. Lose yourself inside the time. Every move feels so right. We're alive tonight. Don't wait, let it take control. Feel the rhythm in your soul. Every second lifting higher, feeding off the fire. Light it up, we don't slow down. Turn it loud, feel it right now. Every beat hits harder, taking it farther. Move your body, feel the sound. Let the energy go round. No, no limits tonight. We're living the high. Crowd moves like a single wave. Every step is what we crave. Lights flash, colors collide. No place left to hide. Hands up, feel the bassline roll. Every drop is taking hold. We don't need a reason why. We just ride the vibe. Light it up, we don't slow down. Ooh, turn it loud, feel it right now. Every beat hits harder, taking it farther. Move your body, feel the sound. Let the energy go round. No, no limits tonight. We're living the high. No end, just the sound, spinning everything around. Every face in the crowd, lost and feeling loud. No fear, just release. Let the moment never cease. If you feel it inside, let it come alive. Light it up, we don't slow down. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Every beat exploding. We just keep it going. Move your body, feel the sound. Let the whole world spin around. No limits tonight. We're living the high. Fading out. Filtered house.
Street lights shimmer on the river, golden reflections drifting slow. You sit beside me by the window while the city softly glows. There's a quiet in your presence that settles through the noise, like the world becomes lighter every time I hear your voice. I was used to lonely evenings and conversations without spark. Then your laughter found me gently, like moonlight in the dark. And I never saw it coming, how your eyes could calm my mind, like the universe went silent for a little while tonight. You shine softly like a star floating through my restless sky, turning all my midnight worries into something warm and bright. And every time you touch my hand, time slows down somehow, like the whole world fades behind us, leaving only now. You don't even realize the way your light reaches me, like waves across the ocean, pulling something deep and free. Coffee cups and rainy windows, old soul records playing low. You hum along without noticing, and suddenly I feel at home. People rushing through the sidewalks, trying hard to chase their plans, but I can stay inside this moment forever if I can. There's beauty in your silence and the softness of your smile, like every broken piece inside me can finally rest a while. And I don't need perfection or fireworks in the air. Your quiet kind of magic already meets me there. You glow gently like sunrise after endless shades of blue, turning ordinary moments into something brand new. And every little thing about you feels easy and sincere, like my tired soul was waiting all this time to find you here. You don't even have to try, you just naturally shine, like stars appearing slowly in a summer midnight sky. Maybe love is not dramatic, maybe it arrives this way, in soft conversations after midnight and peaceful rainy days. And even if tomorrow changes and the seasons drift apart, I know this feeling will remain, like music inside my heart. You shine brighter than skyline, brighter than the city glow, like a hidden little wonder only lonely hearts would know. And every second next to you feels softer than before, like I finally found the feeling I spent years searching for. You don't even realize it, but your light changed everything, like a star that quietly appeared at the edge of all my dreams. Fading, dun 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 dun. Fading, dun 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 dun. The city's moving slowly tonight, streetlights melting into gold. I'm sitting by the cafe window, watching strangers in the cold. Then you walk in through the silence with that tired little smile, and somehow the whole room softens, like the world slows down a while. There's a calmness in your presence, like the ocean after rain. Something gentle in the way you speak that settles through my veins. And I don't know what magic lies behind your eyes, but every time you look at me, the noise inside me quiets. You shine softly like a star through the blue of midnight skies, turning lonely evenings into something warm and bright. And when your hand brushes mine, everything feels light, like I finally found a feeling I've been searching for my whole life. You don't even have to try, you just glow naturally, like moonlight on dark water, pulling something out of me. Yeah, now the music from the speakers feels sweeter than before, and even even simple conversations sound like poetry somehow. You laugh and push your hair back slowly while the rain taps on the glass. And I wish this little moment could forever stay like that. People talk about forever, like it has to be loud. But maybe love is quieter than we ever think about. You shine gently like a sunrise after endless winter nights, like the first warm breath of springtime, bringing frozen hearts to life. And every time you lean closer, I lose track of space and time, like the whole world fades around us, leaving only you and I. You don't know what you awaken with the softness in your soul, but somehow every broken part of me feels beautifully whole. Maybe some souls recognize each other before words are ever said, like two melodies colliding inside the same quiet song. And even if tomorrow changes, if these moments drift away, I'll still remember how your presence made the ordinary feel sacred. You shine brighter than the skyline, brighter than the city glow, like a secret little miracle only lonely hearts would know. And every night beside you feels softer somehow, like I can finally breathe deeper now that love has found me. Now you don't even realize it, but your light changed everything, like a star appearing quietly at the end of a darkened dream. Fading out with soft jazz.
I've been standing here so long, through the quiet, through the storm. Every season passing by leaves a mark I can't deny. I don't move, I don't run, I just face what's yet to come. Even when the winds grow cold, I keep holding what I hold. You might never notice me in the place I've always been, but I've watched you all this time from a distant, silent kind. Like a tree, I stay even when you are away. Through the rain, through the sun, I'll be here when days are done. I don't need to call your name or to ask you to remain. All I know is I will be right here like a tree. There were days you stood so near, close enough for me to hear every word you tried to hide, every doubt you kept inside. I couldn't reach out my hand or make you understand, but I hoped you felt it too, something steady pulling through. Time goes on, you drift away, finding roads I couldn't take. Still I stand the way I do, rooted deep in thoughts of you. Like a tree, I stay even when you choose your way. Through the dark, through the light, I won't leave this place tonight. I don't need to make you see what you've always meant to me. All I know is I will be right here like a tree. If the world should fall apart and you're searching for a start, you can find me where I've been, in the space you've always seen. I don't need to say it loud or to stand out from the crowd. All I've ever tried to do is be something real for you. Like a tree, I stay even as the skies turn gray. Through the years, through the change, I remain the same. I don't need to hold you tight or to bring you back tonight. All I know is I will be right here like a tree.
Yeah. Step inside, all eyes on me. Flashlights popping like a movie scene. High heels echo through the floor. Everybody begging me for more. DJ spinning something loud tonight. Neon colors dripping through the lights. VIP attitude, no slowing down. We came here just to shut it down. Hands up, feel the bassline hit, whole room moving to the kick. Everybody losing self-control. When the rhythm takes over your soul. Turn it up, let the whole club shake. Make the speakers feel the heat we make. Everybody watching from the side, but we came here for the wild night light. Lights flash, cameras everywhere. Throw your worries up into the air. Every heartbeat synced into the sound, till the ceiling's coming down. Late night glitter on a taxi ride, lip gloss shining underneath the lights, laughing louder than the city noise, rolling deep with all my girls and boys, champagne spilling on designer shoes, breaking every little social rule tonight. We're reckless and alive, like the stars fell from the sky. Turn it up, let the whole club shake. Make the speakers feel the heat we make. Everybody watching from the side, but we came here for the wild night light. Lights flash, cameras everywhere. Throw your worries up into the air. Every heartbeat synced into the sound, till the ceiling's coming down. No sleep, no slowing down tonight. We're electric underneath the lights. Every second burning fast and bright, like fireworks across the sky. When the sunrise starts to glow, we'll still be dancing nice and slow, holding on to every crazy scene like a living fever dream. Turn it up, let the whole room spin. Lose yourself and let the chaos in. Every little moment feels alive in the middle of the nightlife. Light flash brighter than before. People screaming out for more. Every beat exploding through the crowd, and we're never coming down. Fading club beat with distant crowd. Morning light falls through the window. Coffee stains beside your name. Every little thing still lingers, even though the room has changed. All records spinning softly, dust dancing in the air. I still reach across the silence, like I might still find you there. I remember how you laughed at all my restless thoughts. Funny how the smallest moments are the hardest ones to stop. Maybe time moves on without us. Maybe hearts don't understand why the ones we try to hold on to always slip right through our hands. Now I drive these empty streets alone, watching city lights blur into gold. And every song on the radio feels like something I should have told you. I was too afraid to say it, too busy trying not to fall. the night falls. Maybe love was never perfect. Maybe we were far too young. But your name still sounds like music every time it leaves my tongue. And if you ever think about me in some distant passing light, know a part of me still waits there somewhere in the midnight. Now I drive these endless roads alone with the windows open to the dark, letting all the memories scatter like fading sparks across my heart. And though I know you won't come back now, there's one thing that still feels true. Every song I'll ever write from here will carry pieces of you. I was walking down the old back highway, dust flying up beneath my shoes. Sun was burning through the branches like the sky had lit a fuse. There was a man outside a diner playing slide guitar alone. Said, girl, you've got restless thunder living deep inside your bones. Then I saw him by the corner, leather jacket, crooked smile, looking like the kind of trouble that could ruin me in style. Every warning bell was ringing, every instinct said to run, but dangerous hearts sound sweeter when they beat against the sun. Oh, my head keeps spinning circles like tires on an empty road. Every time I try to leave him, I just lose a little more control. He's the fire in my bloodstream, the smoke hanging in the air like wild horses running midnight straight through my prayers. And I know this ain't forever, still I follow where it leads. Some hearts aren't built for safety, some hearts are born to bleed. Now the night smells like gasoline, cheap perfume and summer rain. We keep driving through the city like we're trying to outrun our names. Everybody says he's reckless, says he'll leave me black and blue, but there's freedom in the chaos of the things you shouldn't do. He talks slow like southern thunder, laughs like broken records play, and every bad decision somehow feels electric in his wake. Maybe love was never gentle, maybe that's the point of it. A little danger in your bloodstream makes you feel alive again. Oh, my pulse keeps getting louder, like drums underneath the dark. Every kiss feels like a wildfire running circles through my heart. He's the whiskey in the midnight, the lightning in the heat, like cherry blossoms falling at the edge of reckless streams. And I know this road gets messy, still I dance along the flames. Some souls would rather crash hard than slowly fade away. Maybe I was born too restless for the quiet kind of life. Maybe I need open highways and stars instead of signs. And maybe love ain't meant for cages, maybe it was built to run like black horses through the desert underneath the burning sun. Oh, the whole world keeps on turning like vinyl spinning out of time, and I'm laughing through the danger with dirty hands and open eyes. He's the chaos in my bloodstream, the song I can't escape, like thunder rolling through me every second that he stays. And even if it all burns down someday, I'll still remember this, the nights we danced like outlaws under neon wilderness.
Yeah. Yeah, you keep asking for perfection, like it's something I can fake. Want me smiling like a postcard every second that I wait. You want pretty little answers, wrapped in ribbons tied up neat. But I'm tired of changing colors just to fit your fantasy. Yeah, yeah. I've been bending like a shadow, trying hard to keep the peace, while forgetting all the pieces that originally were me. Yeah. And maybe I got lost, trying to become enough for somebody who only loved the polished stuff. So don't ask me for another perfect little melody. I'm done writing pretty stories just to keep you close to me. Yeah. If you really wanna know me, then you gotta hear the truth. I got messy little heartbeats and unfinished points of view. Yeah, yeah. Loving always soft piano or movie scenes in the rain. Sometimes it's saying what you feel even when it might change things. You keep talking like you know me, like my heart's an open book, but you only read the pages that are easy at first look. There's a fire underneath me that I kept hidden for years, trying not to sound too honest, trying not to sound too clear. But silence gets exhausting when your soul wants to be heard, and pretending gets much heavier than speaking every word. Yeah, maybe love means freedom, not control disguised as care. Maybe real connection starts when both hearts stand bare. So don't ask me for another carefully rehearsed goodbye. I'm done shrinking down my feelings just to keep the moment light. If you only love the version that never disagrees, then you never really love the real side of me. Love should feel like breathing, not walking on a wire, not hiding every honest thought for fear of starting fire. Maybe I'm not easy, maybe I speak too loud, maybe I stopped apologizing for standing out in crowds. And if that makes me harder for your world to understand, then maybe I'd rather lose this than lose myself again. So don't ask me for perfection or some fairy tale disguise. I'd rather be completely honest than beautiful with lies. And maybe love gets stronger when we stop pretending so much, when we finally let somebody see the rough edges untouched. Because the truest kind of feeling ain't polished or refined, it's messy, loud and human, like this restless heart of mine. Woke up late this morning, dancing to the music in my head. Sunlight jumping through the curtains, painting colors on my bed. Everybody on the sidewalk looks like they forgot to smile, running circles through their schedules like they haven't lived in a while. So I grabbed my old red sneakers, put my favorite jacket on, turned the city into my stage, started singing through the dawn. Life moves way too quickly to spend it feeling small. If love is waiting somewhere, then I'm running toward it all. I just wanna love today, laugh too loud and lose my mind, spin around beneath the neon, leave my worries far behind. I don't care what people say, I was born to feel alive. So turn the speakers louder, let the whole world come outside. We don't need another reason, we don't need another plan. Tonight our hearts are beating like a million marching bands. Met a girl outside the station with glitter underneath her eyes. She said life gets way more beautiful when you stop apologizing. Then she pulled me through the traffic, dancing underneath the signs, like the world was just a movie and tonight we own the line.
the feeling of forgetting all your fears and letting every messy moment pull you fully here. Maybe tomorrow gets complicated, maybe the magic disappears, but tonight feels so electric, like we've escaped 1,000 years. And if the world keeps getting colder, then we'll dance against the gray, turning every broken feeling into something bright again. So I'm gonna love today like the sky might fall tonight, like every second matters, like we're made of flashing lights. I don't need perfection, I just need this beating sound of everybody singing wildly with their hearts turned inside out. So throw your hands up higher, let the city hear your name. We were never born for silence, we were born to celebrate.
Yeah. Woke up late this morning, dancing to the music in my head. Sunlight jumping through the curtains, painting colors on my bed. Everybody on the sidewalk looks like they forgot to smile, running circles through their schedules like they haven't lived in a while. So I grabbed my old red sneakers, put my favorite jacket on, turned the city into my stage, started singing through the dawn. Life moves way too quickly to spend it feeling small. If love is waiting somewhere, then I'm running toward it all. I just wanna love today, laugh too loud and lose my mind, spin around beneath the neon, leave my worries far behind. I don't care what people say, I was born to feel alive. So turn the speakers louder, let the whole world come outside. We don't need another reason, we don't need another plan. Tonight our hearts are beating like a million marching bands. Met a girl outside the station with glitter underneath her eyes. She said life gets way more beautiful when you stop apologizing. Then she pulled me through the traffic, dancing underneath the signs like the world was just a movie. And tonight we own the lines. Every stranger started singing, every taxi honked in time. Even rainy clouds above us couldn't kill this kind of light. I just wanna shout it louder till the rooftops shake apart. Fill the empty streets with color and a little reckless heart. I don't wanna waste another night pretending to behave. We got fire in our bodies and a million songs to play. Maybe love is just the feeling of forgetting all your fears and letting every messy moment pull you fully here. Maybe tomorrow gets complicated, maybe the magic disappears, but tonight feels so electric, like we've escaped 1,000 years. And if the world keeps getting colder, then we'll dance against the gray, turning every broken feeling into something bright again. So I'm gonna love today like the sky might fall tonight, like every second matters, like we're made of flashing lights. I don't need perfection, I just need this beating sound of everybody singing wildly with their hearts turned inside out. So throw your hands up higher, let the city hear your name. We were never born for silence, we were born to celebrate. Oh, 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 oh.
hide the scars, building walls around my feelings like they keep me safe somehow. Every road felt disconnected, every night became the same. Then you walked into my silence and everything began to change. There was kindness in your eyes, like sunlight through the rain. A quiet kind of healing, moving gently through my pain. You reminded me that broken hearts can still learn how to trust, that even after losing everything, love can rebuild us. Your love feels like salvation, like the morning after storms, pulling light into the shadows, keeping fragile hearts warm. And every time the world grows colder, you'll become a place of peace, like a river flowing softly, teaching restless souls to breathe. Maybe love was always sacred, maybe that's what I was searching for, something bigger than the loneliness I carried before. Now the city sounds much softer when your hand is holding mine. Even crowded streets feel lighter when your heartbeat moves with mine. I still have my fears and questions, still get lost inside my head, but your voice can calm the chaos like a prayer I never said. Sometimes life can leave us wounded, sometimes hope feels far away, but love can be a quiet answer at the ending of the day. Your love feels like redemption, like the stars above the sea, turning all my broken pieces into someone I can be. And whenever darkness finds me, you become my guiding flame, like the sky opening slowly after endless days of rain. Maybe love was always waiting patiently to set me free, teaching my tired heart what it truly means to heal. Maybe heaven isn't distant, maybe it exists right here, in the way two souls can hold each other through the doubt and fear. And if tomorrow disappears, if the world begins to fall, love will still remain between us, like the strongest thing of all. Your love feels everlasting, like the sunrise after night, turning all my fears to echoes, fading softly into light. And I finally understand now why my heart survived the pain. Every lonely road behind me led me to your love again. Maybe love was always holy, maybe grace can look this way, two imperfect people finding something beautiful enough to stay.
Late night city glowing silver blue, whole room shifting when I noticed you. Slow motion underneath the lights, like a movie scene at midnight. Champagne sparkle on your fingertips, danger hiding underneath your lips. Everybody watching from afar, like they know exactly who you are. Every little move pulls me closer in, like gravity running underneath my skin. And I know I should probably walk away, but I wanna stay. Got me spinning in your neon glow, lost somewhere I probably shouldn't go. Every heartbeat moving out of time whenever you cross my mind. And the bassline hits like electricity, turning every thought into a fantasy. Everybody fading out of view when I get close to you. Black leather jacket and designer shades, dancing through the smoke and laser haze. Your perfume lingers in the crowded air like a secret nobody can share. Taxi headlights passing by outside, but the whole world disappears tonight. Every second feels too good to waste, like temptation wrapped in taste. Got me spinning in your neon glow, lost somewhere I probably shouldn't go. Every heartbeat moving out of time whenever you cross my mind. And the bassline hits like electricity, turning every thought into a fantasy. Everybody fading out of view when I get close to you. Slow down, feel the rhythm taking over now. No sound except the pulse inside the crowd. And even when the lights burn low, I still don't wanna let this go. 'Cause something in the atmosphere feels crystal clear. Got me caught up in your midnight spell, like heaven mixed with carousel. Every little glance pulls me deeper down till I can't come around. The whole room fades into the dark while you're silhouetted ignites the sparks. Every second turning into gold, like a story never told. Morning light comes through the window slow. You're still sleeping, breathing soft and low. Nothing special, just an ordinary day, but somehow it feels a different way. Coffee's brewing in the quiet air, simple moments that we always share. I never thought I'd come to understand how much peace can fit inside your hand. I'm just lucky to have you here in the calm, in the middle of nowhere. Every second feels enough somehow, just because you're with me now. Even when the world gets hard, you're the safest place I've got. I don't need a reason or a sign. It's enough that you are mine. Rain is falling on the city streets. We don't rush, we let the silence speak. All the noise just fades into the gray when you look at me that way. I remember nights I felt alone, walking roads I thought I had to own. Now I see how different life can be when someone stays and doesn't leave. I'm just lucky to have you here in the calm, in the middle of nowhere. Every second feels enough somehow, just because you're with me now. Even when the world gets hard, you're the safest place I've got. I don't need a reason or a sign. It's enough that you are mine. If the time keeps moving fast and the days just seem to pass, I will hold on to this truth I found. You're the one who slows it down. I
just to have you here. That's enough for me. Yeah, hey. Yeah. The morning waves beside the harbor, coffee cooling in my hands, watching ferries cross the water while I trace your name in sand. Different cities, different skylines, different nights beneath the moon. Still your voice comes through the headphones, and suddenly I'm close to you. Yeah. People say that distance changes the way two hearts survive, but somehow every mile between us keeps this feeling more alive. And every little message, every late night call feels enough to carry me through it all. I feel lucky just to know you, lucky just to hear your name, like sunlight breaking softly after days of rain. And even when we're far apart now, somehow it still feels true, like the whole world gets a little warmer every time I think of you. Maybe love is not about always standing side by side. Maybe it's the way too hard, still connect across the tides. You tell me about the crowded subway, I tell you about the ocean breeze. Different worlds, but somehow you still feel so close to me. I keep postcards on the table, air tickets from the trips we planned, dreaming about the day I finally get to hold your hand again. There's comfort in the waiting, and knowing something real exists, like stars still shining somewhere, even through the mist. And every passion season only makes me understand. Some feelings grow even stronger when they're held from distant lands. I feel lucky when you call me, lucky when you laugh out loud, like hearing your favorite song inside a noisy crowd. And even if the road gets longer and the nights feel cold and blue, I still carry little pieces of home inside of you. Maybe love is just believing, even when you cannot see. There's someone out there somewhere feels the same way secretly. One day we'll stop counting miles, one day we'll stop saying goodbye. We'll watch the sunset from the same shore, underneath the same sky. And all the lonely little evenings will turn into memories, like waves dissolving softly back into the sea. I feel lucky just to love you, lucky just to share this life, through every changing season and every changing tide. And someday we're older, looking back through all these years, we'll smile about the distance and the nights we stayed sincere. Because some hearts stay connected no matter where they roam, and every road keeps leading back to where love feels like home. Yeah. Woke up late but feeling lucky. Sunlight pouring through the blinds, coffee brewing in the kitchen, and no worries on my mind. People rushing through the crosswalk, talking loud on busy phones, but I'm humming with the traffic, like the city feels like home. There's a little cafe playing oh so records down the street, and every stranger somehow moves along the same old beat. Maybe life gets easier when you stop chasing control and let the little moments wake your soul. I'm gonna make this day mine, turn the gray skies into gold, laugh louder than my overthinking, and let the good times roll. I'm done waiting for permission, done trying to get it right. I just wanna feel the sunshine on my face tonight. Yeah. Maybe happiness is hidden in the simple things we miss, like driving with the windows open, singing songs like this. Yeah. met a girl outside the station, dancing softly to herself. She said life gets way more beautiful when you stop being someone else. Now we're walking through the city, sharing stories, sharing vibes, like the whole world's moving slower underneath the evening light. There's music coming from the rooftops, on the air inside our lungs, and for once the future doesn't feel so heavy on my tongue. Maybe all we really need is somebody by our side and enough courage to enjoy the ride. I'm gonna make this night mine, like the moon belongs to us. Turn every little memory into something bright enough. No more hiding in the shadows, no more living half asleep. I just wanna chase the feeling that the rhythm brings to me. Maybe life ain't meant for rushing, maybe we were made to breathe and dance a little slower to the melody underneath. Someday all the stress and pressure will just fade into the blue, but the moments that we laugh the hardest will stay honest and true. So I'll keep moving lightly even when the hard days come, because every broken chapter still leads somewhere warm. I'm gonna make this life mine. Every sunrise, every road, every messy little moment, every story left untold. I'll keep smiling through the chaos, keep my heart out in the air, like the whole world gets brighter when you stop pretending to care. Maybe happiness was waiting in the places I ignored. Now every ordinary morning feels worth waking up for. You walking, acting like nothing changed, like we never crashed and burned in flames, throwing little smiles across the room, like you forgot what you put me through. Everybody watching us tonight while you dance underneath the flashing lights, trying hard to play it cool again, like we're more than just a broken end. You say we're better leaving things unsaid, but your shadow's still stuck inside my head, and every time you pull me near, you disappear, and it makes me wonder how you move on so easily, like the nights we had together never meant a thing to me. It makes me wonder why your voice still gets me weak, even after all the chaos, you still get underneath my skin. Late night taxis and downtown bars, cheap perfume and cigarette sparks. We were spinning like a runaway song, too fast to notice what was going wrong. Now we're strangers in familiar streets, passing by with different company, but every time our eyes collide, something comes back alive, and it makes me wonder how you move on so easily,
through the neon glow. Everybody staring when you're walking slow. Lipstick shining like a warning sign. Danger wrapped up in designer lines. You don't chase, you let them come to you. Like a game you already know how to use. Every little glance cuts through the smoke and leaves the whole room hanging on hope. Heartbeat racing when you cross the floor. Nobody really knows what they're waiting for, but they still move closer every time, like they love the risk tonight. She's a midnight heartbeat in the dark, pulling everybody worlds apart. Every little move so dangerous, but they still can't get enough. She's electric underneath the lights, turning silence into paradise. One touch and the whole room loses control, falling into her black hole. Champagne glasses sparkle in the haze. People caught up in the game she plays. Slow motion underneath the flashing lights, like the fever burning through the night. Taxi engines running by the curb, but nobody's leaving after her, 'cause the energy she leaves behind stays spinning through your mind. She's a midnight heartbeat in the dark, pulling everybody worlds apart. Every little move so dangerous, but they still can't get enough. She's electric underneath the lights, turning silence into paradise. One touch and the whole room loses control, falling into her black hole. No sleep, no slowing down. Baseline shaking through the crowd. Every heartbeat synchronized under city lights tonight. And even when the music fades, people still repeat her name like a beautiful disaster scene, straight out of a movie screen. She's a midnight heartbeat in the dark, leaving fireprints across your heart. Every little move unforgettable and impossible to let go. She's electric underneath the lights, burning brighter than the city night. Every second pulling people close till they disappear like ghosts. Black sunglasses in the pouring rain, walking like you never felt the pain. Silver lights flicker on your skin. Everybody knows the game you're in. Slow motion when you pass them by. Danger hiding underneath your smile. Every conversation turns to smoke. People fall apart before you even know. Heartbeat racing through the avenue. Everybody staring when you make your move. No one really knows what's on your mind, but they still follow every warning sign. You're electric in the midnight crowd, turning every silence into something loud. Everybody feet. Leather boots tap into the bassline sound, like you own every inch of this town. Whispers floating through the afterlight, champagne glasses shining gold tonight. You don't chase what already runs to you. That's the kind of power people never lose. You're electric in the midnight crowd, turning every silence into something loud. Everybody wants your energy, but nobody escapes your gravity. Cold touch underneath the neon glow, pull them close and then you let them go. One look and the whole room changes shape, like a beautiful disaster they can't escape. Flashlights, red eyes dancing underneath the skyline. Fast life, no sleep, your shadow pulling close to me. No chains, no names, only echoes in the pouring rain. One night, one flame, nobody leaves this place the same. You're electric in the midnight crowd, spinning all the city upside down. Every heartbeat sinking into your wave, like a fire nobody wants to save. Cold touch underneath the neon glow, leave a mark wherever you may go. Every little whisper speaks your name, and the whole world burns inside your flame. You were standing by the corner shop with your headphones on and your coffee cup, rolling your eyes at the pouring rain. Like the weather, someone knew your name. I said something trying to make you laugh, but you only gave a photograph of a smile that disappeared too quick. You always had a talent for that trick. Friday nights and cheap takeaway, talking nonsense till the break of day. Everybody thought we'd burn out fast. Funny how we thought those days would last. Now the streets feel different somehow, and I miss the little things right now. Even every pointless fight we had doesn't seem so bad. Oh, you always looked away whenever I got too close, acting like you didn't care, but I knew you the most. And every little argument turned into another song. Funny how the nights felt endless back when we were young. You would complain about the taxi fares while fixing up your messy hair, talking fast about a million things, dreams and broken vending machines. Summer jackets in the freezing cold, trying hard to act a little older, running through the station after dark, like the city belonged to our hearts. Now I pass those places on my own, still expecting you to call my phone. Sometimes memories arrive too late, like trains you couldn't wait for. Oh, you always looked away whenever I got too close, acting like you didn't care, but I knew you the most. And every little argument turned into another song. Funny how the nights felt endless back when we were young. Maybe people change with time, maybe we just lost the rhyme, but every neon street I see still pulls you back to me. And even now I hear your voice through the bars and traffic noise, like a record spinning quietly somewhere underneath the city lights. Oh, you always looked away, like you had somewhere else to be, but every crowded midnight road still reminds me of you and me. And every careless photograph, every joke and every scar still shines brighter in my memory than anything we are.
We used to talk like nothing changed, like we were safe in simple ways. No pressure hanging in the air, just easy moments we could share. I didn't see the line we crossed, or how it slowly turned to loss. What felt so right back then to me became something we couldn't be. Now every word feels out of place, there's distance written on your face, and all the things we used to know are things we'll never show. Maybe we should've stayed the same before we gave this love a name. We had something light and true, now I've lost that in you. If I could turn it back somehow, I'd never risk what we had found. Now all that's left is what we made. Maybe we should've stayed. I see you walking past me now, like we don't know each other now. No laughter like it used to be, just silence where we used to meet. I thought that love would make it strong, but maybe we were always wrong. Some feelings change the shape of things and take away what they once bring. I miss the way it used to feel before it all became too real, when all we had was just enough without the weight of love. Maybe we should've stayed the same, never played the losing game. We were better unaware of the risks we didn't share. If I could choose it all again, I'd stay right then, I'd stay right there just as your friend. Now every step just feels delayed. Maybe we should've stayed. We didn't mean to let it fall, we just wanted something more. But in the end we lost it all and closed a simple door. Sometimes less is all we need, not every heart is meant to lead. Some connections fade away when we try to make them stay. Maybe we should've stayed the same before we ever tried to change. We were easy, we were free, that was just a memory. I don't blame you, I don't fight, I just wish we got it right. But the truth I can't evade. Maybe we should've stayed. Maybe we went too far, now I don't know where we are. And if I see you once again, I won't pretend we're still the same. I'll just smile and walk away, knowing we once had a place.
She walks in like a quiet storm, low lights bending where she goes. No need for words, she's in control. A silver smile that no one knows, velvet voice but razor sharp. Every step a loaded move, you think you're playing in her game, but she's the one that's choosing you. Heartbeat ticking out of line, you feel it creeping up your spine. One more step, you cross the line, and now there's no way out this time. Careful now, she's pulling you deeper. Sweet illusion, love's a fever. Every glance is getting stronger, you won't last much longer. Don't look back, you're caught inside. hypnotized. Neon lights reflect her eyes, city whispers in her wake. Every promise feels so real, every truth begins to break. She don't chase, she lets you fall into everything you fear. What you wanted turns to need, and suddenly she's everywhere. Careful now, she's pulling you deeper. Sweet illusion loves a fever. Every glance is getting stronger. You won't last much longer. Don't look back, you're caught inside her. Shadows dancing, flames get higher. By the time you realize you're already hypnotized. No warning signs, no alibi, just a spark you can't deny. You try to run but lose your way. She's rewriting what you say. Every breath she takes control, every doubt she steals your soul. You don't fight it anymore. You're exactly what she's waiting for. Careful now, she's pulling you deeper. Sweet illusion loves a fever. Every moment getting louder. She's the midnight power. Don't look back, you're lost inside her. Burning slow, but taking higher. By the time you realize you're already hypnotized. Fading out with bass and distance and another night beneath electric skies, watching satellites and passing lights. Every city feels the same somehow when you're far from everything you found. Train stations glowing after dark, tiny silhouettes and restless hearts. Everybody running toward a dream while I drift somewhere in between. And every road keeps pulling me away, further from the words I meant to say. But even through the noise and distance wide, you're the rhythm keeping me alive. Starlight calling through the atmosphere, like a signal reaching crystal clear. Every lonely mile fades into blue whenever I remember you. And the whole world turns beneath my feet. Endless nights in unfamiliar streets. Still your shadow shines inside my mind, like a light I'll always find. Morning comes through hotel window glass. Another country disappearing fast. Different faces blur into the crowd, but your voice still cuts through every sound. Sometimes I get lost inside the pace, chasing things I cannot seem to name. Still I carry pieces of your soul, like constellations pulling me back home. Starlight calling through the atmosphere, like a signal reaching crystal clear. Every lonely mile fades into blue whenever I remember you. And the whole world turns beneath my feet. Endless nights and unfamiliar streets. Still your shadow shines inside my mind, like a light I'll always find. If the stars collapse into the sea and the skyline disappears from me, I will still believe there's something true waiting in the space between me and you.
Walked in fresh with the glitter glow. Whole club stopping just to watch the show. High heels clicking to the heavy beat. Confidence dripping when I hit the street. Diamond shine under neon lights. Everybody trying hard to catch my vibe, but I just laugh and keep it cool, 'cause I came here to break the rules. Hands up, let the bassline ride. Feel the whole room come alive. Every little step I make tonight. Got the speakers feeling right. I got that sparkle in my style. Turn the gray into something wild. Every little move I make got the whole room wide awake. Flashlights popping everywhere. Perfume floating through the air. Everybody caught inside the groove when I make my move. Hey. Late night rides in the city glow. Windows down while the radio blows. Girls laughing in the backseat loud, like queens running through the crowd. Gold chain sneakers, oversized shades. Living fast in the neon haze. Every second feels brand new when the bassline cuts right through. I got that sparkle in my style. Turn the gray into something wild. Every little move I make got the whole floor wide awake. Flashlights popping everywhere. Perfume floating through the air. Everybody caught inside the groove when I make my move. No stress, no slowing down. We came to shake the whole damn town. Every beat running through our veins like thunder in the rain. And when the DJ kills the lights, we still glowing through the night like fireworks inside the dark. Burning sparks. I got that sparkle in my soul. Turn the chaos into gold. Every little heartbeat loud. Rising through the crowd. Hands high underneath the beams. Living out electric dreams. Every moment feeling brand new when the rhythm moves. You walked in wearing oversized clothes, talking fast like nobody knows. The way you hide behind your hair, like you don't notice people stare. Coffee stains on your notebook pages, tiny dreams written in the margins. You laugh at things nobody sees, like the world's still easy to believe. And maybe that's what pulls me close, the way your heart still stays exposed. In a world that's grown too cold, you never learn to let it go. Maybe you still believe in magic, even after all the tragic endings. And maybe that's why I can't walk away from the light you carry every day. You wear your heart out on your sleeve, like love is all you'll ever need. And honestly, I think it's beautiful the way you still believe. Rain keeps falling on the station floor. You still dance while people rush for doors. Everybody moving way too fast, trying hard to escape the past. But you keep singing to old cassette tapes, drawing stars across the window pane, like every broken thing can heal if
someone still believes it's real. Maybe you still believe in magic, even after all the tragic endings. And maybe that's why I can't walk away from the light you carry every day. You wear your heart out on your sleeve like love is all you'll ever need. And honestly, I think it's beautiful the way you still believe. Maybe someday the world will change you, turn your skies a little gray too. But I hope you never lose that spark that keeps shining through the dark. Cause people spend their whole damn lives trying to hide what's real inside, while you just let your feelings show. And somehow that makes you glow. Maybe you're too young to know how cruel this world can really grow. But maybe that's exactly why you still light up every room tonight. And if the years steal all the ease, I hope you keep a part of this. The fearless way you face the world like nothing's impossible.
Didn't see you coming, no warning sign. Hit me like a rhythm I can't decline. Every little move got me stepping out, turning all my doubts around. Used to think I had it all mapped out, played it cool, never losing ground. But you walked in, flipped the whole thing, now I'm spinning to your sound. Never felt a spark like this before. Every second leaves me wanting more. I don't even try to keep control. You already got my soul. There ain't nobody like you, no. Don't matter where I go, every beat keeps calling your name, and it's never the same. There ain't nobody like you, yeah. Got me feeling brand new, yeah. Every time you pull me close, I don't wanna let go. Every little thing got a brand new glow. Even silence feels like a stereo. Got me dancing in a different light. Everything just feels so right. I was steady on my own before, didn't think I'd ever need more. Now I'm caught in every word you say, and I don't wanna break away. There ain't nobody like you, no. Don't matter where I go, every beat keeps calling your name, and it's never the same. There ain't nobody like you, yeah. Got me feeling brand new, yeah. Every time you pull me close, I don't wanna let go. No comparison, no second place. You're the rhythm I can't replace. Every move, every line got me locked in all the time. No rewind, no replay. I'm right here and I wanna stay. If this is a game we play, I'm already all the way. There ain't nobody like you, no. You're the only one I know. Every beat keeps calling your name, and I'm never the same. There ain't nobody like you, yeah. Got me feeling so new, yeah. Every time you pull me close, I don't wanna let go. You walked in like you own my time, like every breath was yours to claim. But I was steady long space, I gave you truth. You played it like a guessing game. Now you're looking for a second chance, but nothing here remains the same. I'm done with all your late night calls and empty words that fade away. You had your moment, now it's gone, and I'm not asking you to stay. Take your keys, take your lies, take the echo of goodbye. You can pack up all your pride, but you can't take what's mine. All my strength, all my light, all the tears I left behind. You can walk out anytime, but you can't take what's mine. You thought I'd break, you thought I'd bend, like I was something you could fold. But I was never built to stay in something half as real as gold. Now every mirror shows me clear, no trace of what you tried to hide. You lost the only thing that stayed, while everything else passed you by. Take your keys, take your lies, take the echo of goodbye. You can pack up all your pride, but you can't take what's mine. All my strength, all my light, all the tears I left behind. You can walk out anytime, but you can't take what's mine. I'm not the girl you left behind. No, I don't wear that heart anymore. Every crack you left in me turned into something stronger. You say my name like it still fits, but it don't sound the same. You had your shot, you let it slip. Now I don't play your game. Take your keys, take your lies, take the echo of goodbye. You can pack up all your pride, but you can't take what's mine. All my fire, all my grace, all the love you can't replace. You can leave without a trace, but you can't take what's mine.
I used to walk without a direction, following lines I didn't choose. Every step felt like a question, every answer hard to prove. I was waiting for a signal, something clear to lead me through. But all along I never noticed, it was always there in view. Something shifts inside my mind, like a spark I couldn't find. Now I can see clear and bright, everything just feels so right. All the doubts I left behind finally fall into line. Now I can feel it in my way, every step I take today. All the things I couldn't be now are right in front of me. I don't need to chase the shadows or pretend I'm someone new. All the pieces come together when I finally follow through. Every moment feels lighter, like the weight just slipped away. I was looking for the future, but it's here in me today. Now I can see clear and bright, everything just feels so right. All the doubts I left behind finally fall into line. Now I can feel it in my way, every step I take today. All the things I couldn't be now are right in front of me. I don't need a perfect sign,
train keeps rolling through the midnight. Cities blur like passing dreams. Coffee stains and tired reflections in the glass beside me. I've been chasing different skylines, trying hard to lose your name. But every road I keep on taking leads me back the same. There's a postcard in my jacket from a town beside the sea. You once said we go there someday, back when you still needed me. Funny how the world feels smaller when the one you miss is far. Like every crowded room grows emptier, no matter where you are. And somewhere on the other side of oceans, lights and time, still your voice keeps drifting softly through the corners of my mind. Every sunset feels unfinished, every morning feels too cold, since the distance stretched between us further than these roads. And I keep wondering if you miss me when the city falls asleep, or if I'm just another memory you no longer keep. Tonight the rain hits every rooftop like fingers tapping slow. I walk alone beneath the streetlights with nowhere left to go. People laugh inside the cafes, music spills into the air, but even all this noise around me can't drown the fact you're not here. I still remember how you looked once under pale July skies, like the whole world paused a moment inside your quiet eyes. Now you're somewhere on the other side of all we used to know, and every mile keeps reminding me how hard it is letting go. I still carry little pieces of your laughter in my chest, like old songs that keep returning long after they should rest. And sometimes I still catch myself turning when I hear your name, as if somehow you might appear here and everything could change. Maybe love was never meant to stay untouched by time and space. Maybe some hearts keep on traveling even after they break. And though tomorrow keeps moving like airplanes through the dawn, part of me will always wonder what would have happened if you stayed on. Now you're somewhere on the other side, beneath another sky. Still I talk to you in silence every lonely night. And even if the years keep passing and new roads call my name, I know a part of me will always belong to where you are. Because some loves don't disappear, they just learn to live afar, like distant lights still glowing softly on the edge of the dark. Clock is ticking in the dark again. Every second feels like 10. I've been staring at my phone
inside my mind.
Don't turn away just yet, I'm not done speaking. There's still a quiet truth I've gotta say. I know the night is pulling you to leave now, but give me just a moment more to stay. The room feels smaller every time you move, like all the air is slipping through my hands. I try to play it cool, pretend I'm steady, but I was never stronger than I planned. If this is where it all falls apart, let me be honest just this once. Stay a little longer, don't let go tonight. We don't have to fix what we can't make right. Just one more second in the same space before we walk away without a trace. I don't need forever, I just need this time. One last memory before goodbye. If this is where we lose it all, let me have this final call. Your shadow lingers longer than your presence, like something I can't quite erase. Every word you didn't say is louder than anything we try to face. We build a world inside these moments, but never learned how to make it last. Now it's breaking in the silence, like something fragile from the past. Stay a little longer, don't let go tonight. We don't have to fix what we can't make right. Just one more second in the same space before we walk away without a trace. I don't need forever, I just need this time. One last memory before goodbye. If this is where we lose it all, let me have this final call. No more pretending we can change it, no more fighting what we know. But there's a part of me still holding to something I can't let go. If this is truly ending now, let it end with something real, not just silence in the doorway, but the truth of how we feel. Stay a little longer, don't let go tonight. Even if it doesn't make it right, let me feel you close one last time before we fade into the night. I don't need a promise after this, just a moment I can't miss. If this is where we let it fall, let me have this last request. Yeah, let me have this last request.
The apartment feels much quieter since you packed your things away. Coffee cup still on the counter, like you never meant to leave that day. I still catch myself reaching over in the middle of the night, like somehow your shadow stayed here even after goodbye. say that time can heal us, like it's simple letting go. But the heart moves slow and restless when it loses what it knows. Still I believe there's a reason why some love refuses to fade, even when the distance grows wider and the words get harder to say. So I'll wait through every season, through the silence and the rain. Even broken roads can lead us back to where we started again. Love was never built in moments, it was made through every scar. And if your heart still remembers mine, then we're never truly far. Maybe all we need is patience to let the hurting disappear. Sometimes healing takes longer than we ever thought it would here. I've been walking through the old streets, trying not to call your name. Every song inside the taxi seems to sound a little the same. Friends all tell me to move forward, like the answer's black and white. But some people leave a feeling that stays burning after light. And I know we both were tired from the way we couldn't hold. But the strongest kind of longing is the one that won't grow old. So I'll wait through every sunrise, through the winter and the blue, holding on to all the small things that still remind me of you. Love was never just a moment, it survived the hardest parts. Even after all the distance, some names still live inside our hearts. Maybe all we need is patience for the pieces to align. Maybe timing broke between us, but the feeling never died. And if someday you get lonely, if the world becomes too loud, you can find me where you left me, still believing somehow. Not because I fear the future, not because I can't move on, but because some kinds of love still feel right after they're gone. So I wait through every changing sky, every ache and every storm, knowing hearts can lose direction before they finally come back home. And no matter where life takes us, there's one thing I know is true: the best parts of who I've become still somehow belong to you. Maybe all we need is patience, maybe love just takes its time. And if fate still has a reason, maybe one day you'll be mine.
City lights are flickering in patterns I can't read. People dancing in a rhythm that they didn't really need. Every face is wearing something that they didn't choose to show, like a story built on echoes that we never get to know. Screens are glowing in the darkness, feeding off the empty noise. Every laugh is slightly hollow, like a scripted set of joys. I keep walking through the static, trying not to lose my mind, looking for a different frequency I never seem to find. They say feel alright, but it never feels right inside. All these voices in the night tell me everything's just fine. We keep spinning in the sound while the walls keep closing down. If this is what it's about, why can't I break out? house, but it's pulling me apart. Like a beat that keeps on playing, but it never hits the heart. Everybody keeps on moving like it's stuck inside a loop, running circles in a system that was never built for truth. I can hear it getting louder, but it doesn't make it real. All the colors feel so faded, like there's something I can feel. Maybe I'm the one who's different, maybe I just don't belong. Or maybe I've been listening to the same repeating song. They say feel alright, but it never feels right inside. All these voices in the night tell me everything's just fine. Beat keeps spinning in the sound while the walls keep closing down. If this is what it's about, why can't I break out? If I turn the volume down, will the silence make a sound? Is there something underneath all the noise they feed to me? Maybe I just need to leave, find a place I can believe, where the air is something real, not a manufactured feel. So feel alright, but I'm stepping out this time. All the voices fade away when I choose a different way. No more spinning in the sound, no more walls that pull me down. If this is what they design, I'll just leave it all behind. They say feel alright, but I'm finally seeing why all this noise was never mine. I was just along for the ride. Now the silence feels alive, like I'm breathing for the first time.
Sideways grin, like you already knew you pulled me in. Fresh white sneakers and designer shades, talking smooth like you rehearsed the game. Everybody watching from the side while we dance underneath the flashing lights. You keep leaning closer to my face, like you love the tension in the space. You say one thing then switch it around, playing little games while the bass gets loud, trying hard to act mysterious, but your eyes gave you up. Boy, you got me caught up in the moment, talking fast like you already own it. Every little move feels dangerous, and honestly, I kinda love it. We keep dancing around what we both know. Late night chemistry, stealing the show. Everybody staring while we light it up. Like we can't get enough.
Yeah. Lights flash bright when we hit the door. Whole crowd screaming out for more. DJ spinning like a runaway train. Bassline shaking through the frame. Sneakers sliding across the floor. Hands up high while the speakers roar. Everybody jumping to the groove like the whole room's about to move. Turning louder, feel the pressure rise. Heat waves burning through the night. No slowing down, we came alive underneath all lights. Turn it up and let the whole place shake. I feel the ground moving with the bass. Every heartbeat sinking to the sound till the walls come down. Jump fast, lose control tonight. Sweat and sparks underneath the lights. Everybody caught inside the vibe, like we're born for nightlife. Fast cars racing through the avenue. Windows down with the city view. People dancing on the boulevard like tomorrow's way too far. Drum kicks hit like adrenaline. Everybody losing discipline. Laser colors flashing through the smoke while the crowd explodes. Turn it up and let the whole place shake. Feel the ground moving with the bass. Every heartbeat sinking to the sound till the walls come down. Jump fast, lose control tonight. Sweat and sparks underneath the lights. Everybody caught inside the vibe, like we're born for nightlife. No fear, no holding back. Run wild with the speakers cracked. Every second burning hot and loud in the middle of the crowd. And when the rhythm drops down low, that's when the energy explodes like thunder running through our veins again and again. Turn it up till the sunrise breaks. Dance hard till the floorboard shakes. Every little pulse becomes a fire, taking us higher. Hands high, let the chaos spin. Lose yourself and dive right in. Everybody screaming to the beat, moving endlessly. Take your shoes off by the doorway. Let the sunlight hit your skin. You've been carrying heavy worries far too long within. There's coffee cooling on the table, old songs humming through the room, and the breeze keeps moving softly like it's trying to comfort you. You don't always have to hurry. You don't always need a plan. Sometimes healing starts in silence and learning where you stand. So breathe a little deeper. Let the pressure drift away. The world can wait another minute. You deserve a softer day. Put your favorite records on now. Let the music fill the air. Open all the dusty windows. Feel the sunlight in your hair. Leave the sadness by the roadside like old letters in the rain. You've been strong for far too many nights. It's okay to rest again. And even when your heart feels tired, there's still beauty left to find. Like flowers growing quietly through the cracks of difficult times. Hey, the city keeps on moving loudly. People chasing after dreams. But peace can live in little moments. It's more than fancy things. Like dancing slowly in the kitchen or singing badly in the car. Watching clouds drift through the evening under fading stars. You don't need to be perfect. You don't need to always shine. Some days just surviving gently is already enough sometimes. So laugh a little louder. Let your spirit feel alive. There's magic in becoming softer after hard and lonely nights. Put your favorite records on now. Turn them out.
still arrive somehow. You don't have to carry everything all by yourself right now. Maybe happiness is smaller than we thought it had to be. Maybe it's just finding comfort in your own company. And maybe all the broken moments didn't ruin who you are. Maybe they just made your spirit gentler, wiser, warm. So put your favorite records on now. Let the whole room softly sway. Dance around like nobody's watching, and let your heart feel safe. Leave the pressure far behind you, like shadows fading into blue. The world feels brighter when you finally start being kind to you. And one day you'll look back smiling at the storms you made it through, realizing all along there was always light in you. Fading out with warmth was light in you. Streetlights blur across the avenue. Summer air still carrying traces of you. Every window glowing in the dark, like tiny fires beating through my heart. We were talking like the world was ours, counting satellites and passing cars. Every second felt too bright to lose, like we had nothing left to prove. But the city keeps changing shape, and the years will slow down when we wait. Still I hear something calling through every road leading back to you. Can you read my mind when the silence gets too loud tonight? When the skyline fades into the blue, and I'm still searching for the truth. Can you read my mind like the nights we used to drive for hours, when the whole world felt alive somehow, and nothing could bring us down? Now the mornings come and disappear, conversations fading into static air. Everybody running from themselves, trying hard to be somebody else. But I still believe there's something real, hidden underneath the way we feel. Every scar and every restless dream, still shining underneath the city beams. Can you read my mind when the silence gets too loud tonight? When the skyline fades into the blue, and I'm still searching for the truth. Can you read my mind like the nights we used to drive for hours, when the whole world felt alive somehow, and nothing could bring us down? Maybe we were born to chase the light, even if it disappears sometimes. Maybe all the roads we leave behind only teach us what we couldn't find. And even now beneath the neon rain, I can feel the rhythm in my veins, like there's still a reason to believe in everything we couldn't keep. Can you read my mind through the noise and all the passing years, through the memories we never lost, and every shadow left across? Can you read my mind like the dream is running through the night, still holding on to something true, somewhere between me and you? Can you read my mind when the whole world starts to sitting by the window, drawing circles on your cup, talking softly about tomorrow while the rain was falling down. I was listening but distracted, chasing thoughts too far ahead, never noticing the way your eyes stay lingering instead. There's something peaceful in your silence, something honest in your smile, like the kind of warmth you miss after walking cold for miles. And it hit me in a moment, like sunlight through the gray. Maybe what I've been searching for has been here all along this way. Now I realize you were the calm inside my storm, the voice that made the lonely nights feel softer than before. And every little thing you do feels brighter than it should, like coffee shops and rainy streets suddenly turning good. I spent so long looking everywhere for something I already knew. All the roads kept leading quietly back to you. Late night drives with old songs playing, windows fogging in the cold. You laugh and turn the music louder while the city lights would glow. People searching for perfection, for fireworks and movie scenes, but love can live inside the simple everyday in between. Like a jacket on my shoulders or your sleepy morning face. Funny how the smallest moments become the ones that stay. And maybe hearts don't recognize what they need right away. Sometimes love grows slowly, like the dawn replacing rain. Now I realize you were the missing piece somehow, the little bit of magic life was trying to tell me about. And every second next to you feels warmer than before, like I finally found the feeling I've been waiting for. I spent years chasing distant lies, thinking happiness was far, never seeing it was glowing quietly inside your heart. Maybe love is not dramatic, maybe it's just feeling safe, like finally being understood at the ending of hard days. And if tomorrow changes things and time keeps rushing by, I hope you'll still be here beside me under changing skies. Now I realize you were the song beneath the noise, the reason ordinary days could still fill me with joy. And every memory with you feels softer than a dream, like the world slowed down a little so I could finally breathe. I don't need another answer or some perfect grand design, because everything I wanted was here this whole time. They keep telling me You can say what you want about me. I'm not changing who I am. I've been living on my own terms. I don't follow any plan. If I fall, then I'll get back up. I'll find my way somehow. I'm not trying to be perfect. I'm just being me right now. Yeah, I'm just being me right now. We were something in the dark, like a quiet, fragile spark. Didn't need 1,000 words, we just felt it in the blur. Every moment passing by left a trace I can't deny. Even now it lingers still in the way I always feel. I don't try to hold it back or erase what we once had. Some things never fade away, even when they drift to gray. Remember me like this in a moment we won't miss. Not the tears or broken parts, but the way we held our hearts. If you ever think of me, let it be what used to be. All the warmth, the quiet truth in the way I looked at you. Time has moved, but not enough to erase a certain touch. Every street, every sound still reminds me you were around. I don't chase what's gone away or pretend it's here to stay. But I know in subtle ways you still cross my mind some days. Maybe we were meant to be just a passing memory, but it doesn't make it less of the love we once possessed. Remember me like this, not the moments we dismissed, but the nights we stayed awake, every risk we chose to take. If you ever say my name, let it come without the pain. Let it fall just like before, soft and simple, nothing more. If we meet again someday, would we turn or would we stay? Would we speak or just pretend like we never reached the end? I don't need to know it now to understand it somehow. All I want is just to keep what we had inside of me. Remember me like this in a quiet, fleeting kiss. Not a story that we lost, but a moment worth the cost. If you ever close your eyes, let me be what you recall. Not the ending we went through, but the love before the fall. Remember me like
We sat across the table, quiet as before. Yeah. 2 cups getting colder, nothing left to pour. Yeah. You looked out the window, tracing passing lights. I was counting seconds, trying not to fight. Yeah. You said maybe we just had that soul, like it didn't mean anything at all. But I heard something breaking in your tone, like you'd already learned to be alone. Same night, different hearts, standing close but worlds apart. You let go without a sound, while I'm still holding on right now. Same words, different truths. You were done, I had more to lose. In the silence I can see you were leaving long before me. Leaving long before me. Walking down the street we used to call our home. You were right beside me, never felt so gone. Every little memory we built in time, now it feels like something only left in mine. You said we'll be okay, just not like this. Like goodbye was something we could fix. But I saw it in the way you turned away. You were already somewhere else that same night. Different hearts, standing close but worlds apart. You let go without a sound, while I'm still holding on right now. Same words, different truths. You were done, I had more to lose. In the silence I can see you were leaving long before me. Maybe love just fades without a warning sign. Oh, maybe we just ran out of borrowed time. You were calm while I was breaking down inside. 2 different endings in the same goodbye. Same night, different hearts. You were ready from the start. I was waiting for a change, but you never felt the same. Same place, different views. I was me, but you withdrew. Now I'm left with what could be in the you that I still see. Same night, saying goodbye, but it only broke one side. You walked out into the light. I'm still here and last night. We share the same sky, the same air, but we were never really there. Sunrise coming through the window, bare feet dancing on the floor. Radio singing something happy like we've heard it all before. Coffee brewing in the kitchen, neighbors laughing down the street. Even the old man by the corner moves a little to the beat. We ain't got a lot of money, but we've got this open sky. And a little bit of freedom feels enough to get us high. Maybe life is all about these tiny moments passing through, laughing loud with people who make the great skies blue. Oh, hey now, I love this feeling, like the sunshine on my skin. Hands up, windows open, let the whole world dance again. We don't need perfection, we don't need a grand design, just some music in the speakers and your hand inside of mine. Hey now, sing a little louder till the whole block hears the sound. Love feels better when you share it with everybody all around. Skateboards rolling by the ocean, kids are drawing in the sand. Street musicians at the boardwalk, turning strangers into friends. Everybody's got their troubles, everybody's got bad days, but tonight we leave the heavy stuff far away. There's a girl up on the rooftop, spinning slowly in the light, like she finally found a reason to feel alive tonight. And the city keeps on glowing like a heartbeat after dark. Every little smiling face complicated. Maybe it's this simple truth: sharing songs beneath the sunset with the people close to you. And if the world gets colder someday, we'll still carry this around like a tiny spark of sunlight hidden in the sound. Hey, hey now I can feel the whole world moving brighter with the beat. Every lonely heart around us starts dancing in the street. We don't need another answer, we don't need another sign. Tonight feels like forever with your heartbeat next to mine. Hey now, sing it to the skyline till the stars begin to sway. Love gets bigger every time you give a little away. You talk big, but I see through. All that noise ain't nothing new. Step aside if you don't mean it. I don't play, I'm going through. Got my rhythm, got my pace. No one's taking my place. You can try, but you won't break it. I'm already winning this race. You keep watching from the side. Say my name, don't try to hide. If you want it, say it clear. I don't deal with doubt in here. Say it louder, let it ring. I'm not backing down for anything. Step up now or step away. I'm the one who leads the way. Clap it up, feel the beat. Every move got you on repeat. If you're ready, prove it right. Bring your energy tonight. No hesitation in my tone. I don't need to stand alone. Every step I take is fire, setting everything in stone. You can whisper, you can shout, but I know what I'm about. This is more than just a moment. This is what I'm bringing out. Say it louder, let it ring. I'm not backing down for anything. Step up now, step away. I'm the one who leads the way. Clap it up, feel the beat. Every move got you on repeat. If you're ready, prove it right. Bring your energy tonight. No retreat, no delay. I'm not here to fade away. Every second, every sound got me lifting off the ground. Turn it up, feel the rise. See the fire in my eyes. If you want me, stand your ground. Let me hear it loud. Say it louder, let it ring. I'm not stopping anything. Every step I take is strong. This is where I belong. Clap it up, feel the heat. Got the whole world on its feet. If you feel it deep inside, let it out, don't let it hide. You were there in the quiet nights, fading into neon lights. Every word you left behind still echoes in my mind. I can feel it in the air, something broken, something rare. Every step I try to take leads me back to your mistake. I don't wanna run in circles anymore. I don't wanna stand outside your door. Every second pulling me inside, but you keep pushing me aside. Say it now, don't let it fall. While we rise just to lose it all. Every time we get it right, we let it slip away
city sounds, but I feel alone. Every street feels like your home. Every shadow passing by looks like you in disguise. I keep searching for signs, something real, something mine. But the silence answers me with everything we used to be. Say it now, don't let it fall. What we rise just to lose it all. Every time we get it right, we let it slip away tonight. Tell me how we lost the way, all the words we didn't say. If there's something left to say, don't let it fade. No more waiting in the dark, no more hiding from the spark. Every feeling we ignore only leaves us wanting more. If there's truth inside your voice, make it louder, make a choice. We don't have to fall apart if we start. Say it now, don't let it fall. We were stronger after all. Every moment we denied still lives inside. Tell me now, don't walk away. We can find another way. If there's something left to say, don't let it fade.
She walks in like she owns the silence. Every step cuts through the noise. Doesn't wait for perfect timing. Doesn't second guess her voice. There's a fire she never hides, even when the lights go low. Got a way of turning doubt into somewhere she can go. And I've been standing on the outside, watching all my chances pass me by. Suddenly I see what I've been missing, all the reasons I held back. There's a rhythm in the way she's living, like she never's off the track. And I feel it, something shifting, like a spark I can't ignore. If she's running toward the moment, why am I still at the door? I've been tracing lines of hesitation, drawing borders in my mind. Every fear I call protection was just something undefined. But she moves without a warning, like she trusts what she can't see. And it pulls me out the shadows to a place I wanna be. Suddenly I see what I've been missing, all the reasons I held back. There's a rhythm in the way she's living, like she never's off her track. And I feel it, something shifting, like a spark I can't ignore. If she's running toward the moment, why am I still at the door? No more waiting for a green light, no more hiding in the gray. I don't need to have it all right, I just need to find my way. Take a breath and let it guide me. Every step could set me free. If I dare to start believing there's a better side of me. Suddenly I see what I've been chasing was inside me all along. Every doubt I've been erasing turns into a different different song. Now I'm moving, no more frozen. Every heartbeat feels like truth. I don't need a perfect moment, I just need to make a move. Yeah, I see it, clear as daylight. Every reason to begin. If I'm standing at the edge now, I'm ready to jump in. Walked in smooth with the midnight glow. Whole room froze when you hit the floor. Black shades hiding dangerous eyes, like you already know you're dynamite. Baseline shaking through the crowded heat. Everybody moving to the dirty beat. Silhouette cuts across the lights, like a fever waking up the night. Turn it loud and let the speakers blow. Feel the rhythm taking full control. No slowing down once the tension starts. So now we're lighting up the dark. Bring the heat back to the floor tonight. Body moving underneath the lights. Every heartbeat sinks into the sound, till the ceiling's shaking down. We don't need words when the bass hits hard. Ooh, electric sparks flying through the dark. Everybody caught inside the vibe. I like the city came alive. Leather jackets and designer kicks, sweat and glitter mixing with the scents. Neon colors dripping through the haze, like we're trapped inside a future rave. DJ spinning till the speakers crack. Nobody here wants the night held back. Hands up high while the room ignites, like satellites across the sky. Bring the heat back to the floor tonight. Body moving underneath the lights. Oh, every heartbeat sinks into the sound, till the ceiling's shaking down. We don't need words when the bass hits hard. Ooh, electric sparks flying through the dark. Everybody caught inside the vibe. I like the city came alive. No sleep, no slowing down. Baseline running through the crowd. Every second burning fast tonight, like a flash across the sky. And even when the lights turn low, nobody's ready to let go, 'cause the rhythm keeps us hypnotized till the sunrise. Bring the heat back to the floor tonight. Turn the darkness into neon light. Oh, every movement setting sparks alive. I like we're made for nightlife. We don't need rules, we just lose control. Ooh, let the rhythm take over our souls. Every little pulse becomes the sound of the whole world breaking out. She walks through crowded streets alone, like every sidewalk is her own. Old headphones and a vintage coat, singing softly under her breath. Coffee cups and paperback dreams, living somewhere in between the chaos of the city lights and quiet
quiet little midnight skies. Everybody tries to pull her close, but she drifts where the wind blows, like she's dancing to a rhythm nobody else knows. She moves in her own way, like sunlight falling through the rain. Never trying hard to fit into somebody else's place. And every little thing she does feels careless but beautiful somehow. Oh, like she's figured out a secret the rest of us forgot about. Late night buses and rooftop bars, laughing underneath the stars. She tells stories like old songs that stay with you for way too long. People come and people leave, still she wears her heart with ease, like she's never been afraid of what tomorrow brings. She moves in her own way, like moonlight crossing ocean waves. Never asking for attention, but stealing every gaze. And every little thing she says feels simple, but it stays. Oh, like a melody repeating long after she walks away. Maybe that's why I can't let go, 'cause she makes the ordinary glow, like every passing second means a little more than it seems. And even when she disappears through crowded nights and city air, I still catch traces of her light in every street at night. She moves in her own way, like summer drifting into haze. Never trying to be perfect, still perfect in strange ways. Oh, and every little step she takes leaves echoes in my brain. Oh, like a song I'll keep replaying again and again.
You've been hiding in the shadows, thinking no one sees your light, carrying all those heavy questions through another restless night. Every scar became a lesson, every fall taught you to stand, but you keep forgetting somehow just how strong you really are. People talk like they know everything, throw words around like stones, but nobody can define you better than your own soul. So stop waiting for permission, stop living scared to fail. The sky was never made for people too afraid to lift their sails. Come on and shine like the morning, burn through every cloud above. You were never meant for hiding, you were built to rise with love. Every broken road behind you only led you here tonight, so let the whole world see it. You were born to light the sky, and even when the dark surrounds you, there's a fire you can't disguise. You don't need another reason, just open up and shine. There were moments you felt helpless, like the world moved way too fast, watching everybody else grow while you stayed stuck in the past. But nobody sees the battles that you fight inside your head. Still you wake up every morning, even when your hope feels dead. And maybe that's what courage looks like, not perfection, not control, just refusing to surrender when life tries to break your soul. So come on and shine like the city after rain beneath the stars. You've been carrying something beautiful inside your heart all along. Every lonely night you the moment you finally stand strong. No one's coming down to save us. We become our own escape, turning pain into a story, turning heartbreak into faith. And the world can feel much brighter when you stop running away from the person in the mirror who deserved love anyway. So shine brighter than the skyline, brighter than the neon glow. Let your spirit flood the darkness like a river overflowing gold. Every dream you thought was fading still survives beneath your skin. You are stronger than your failures. You are more than where you've been. So when tomorrow starts to find you, don't look back with tired eyes. Lift your heart into the sunlight and let your whole soul shine. You said forever like you meant it, like it was carved into the air. Every promise felt so certain, like I'd always find you there. Now the silence hits much louder than your voice ever could, and I'm left here with the pieces of love I misunderstood. I keep searching for a reason, but there's nothing left to hold. It feels wrong, like it shouldn't happen, like a story gone out of place. How did something feel so real turn into something I can't face? Now I'm standing in the middle of the truth I tried to hide, and it hurts to know I'm losing you with nothing left to fight. Every memory plays in fragments, like a film I can't rewind. Every word we left unspoken still echoes in my mind. You moved on without a warning, like I was easy to erase. But I'm still caught in the moment, trying to leave without a trace. I keep telling myself it's over, but my heart won't let it go. It feels wrong, like it shouldn't happen, like a story gone out of place. How did something feel so real turn into something I can't face? Now I'm standing in the middle of the truth I tried to hide, and it hurts to know I'm losing you with nothing left to fight. Maybe I was blind to see it, maybe I just didn't know that the things we call forever could disappear this slow. I would have tried to change the ending if I knew what it would be, but you were already leaving before you let me see. It feels wrong, like it shouldn't happen, like a love we couldn't save. How did everything we built You had me thinking I was special, like I was the only one. Every promise sounded perfect. Now I see what you've become. All the late night conversations, all the things you used to say. Funny how it all feels different. Now you're the one walking away. You thought I'd break, you thought I'd fall, but I'm not hurting like you thought at all. Now I see you coming back around, acting like you didn't let me down, but I don't feel it like I used to do. I'm not the same girl you once knew. And if you think I'm gonna cry again, you clearly never understood. I'm doing better on my own now, and honestly, I feel pretty good. I remember all the little lies that you tried to dress in truth. Every time I gave you chances, you just gave me more to lose. Now you're standing in the same place, trying hard to change my mind, but I've already moved beyond it, left your version far behind. You thought I'd stay, you thought I'd wait, but I'm not living in that state. Now I see you coming back around, acting like you didn't let me down, but I don't feel it like I used to do. I'm not the same girl you once knew. And if you think I'm gonna cry again, you clearly never understood. I'm doing better on my own now, and honestly, I feel pretty good. It took a while to find my footing, to get back what I had lost, but every tear I left behind me was a lesson, was a cost. Now I'm lighter, now I'm stronger, not the girl you left before. And I don't need your empty sorry, I've already closed that door. Now I see you coming back around, but I'm not falling for it now. I don't feel it like I used to do. There's nothing left for me and you. And if you think I'm gonna cry again, you clearly never understood. I'm doing better on my own now, and honestly, I feel so good. Yeah, honestly, I feel so good. You don't have to hide the tiredness, I can see it in your eyes. All the nights you kept pretending you were holding up just fine. The world can leave us feeling empty, like strangers in crowded rooms, but you don't have to carry every shadow on your own. Let the silence rest between us, you don't always need to speak. Sometimes love is simply staying when somebody feels weak. And if the sky grows heavy, if the road becomes too long, I will still be here beside you like your favorite quiet song. I will stay with you through the darkness, through the storms and all the rain. When your heart forgets its rhythm, I will help it beat again. And even when your hope feels distant, like a light too far to find, you can rest your soul beside me. I'll be right here by your side. No need to hide your sadness, no need to feel the night. You don't have to fight alone. us searching for escape. There are days we lose ourselves, trying hard to numb the pain. But your spirit still is beautiful, even on the hardest days. There's a strength inside your silence that never fades away. So breathe slowly through the chaos, let tomorrow wait a while. You deserve a little softness after carrying so much. I will stay with you through the breaking, through the doubts inside your mind. When the whole world feels too cold, now you still have these arms tonight. And even when the stars disappear and the city loses light, I will be the steady heartbeat standing quietly nearby. No need to prove you're stronger, no need to always survive alone. Love can simply mean somebody refusing to let go. Maybe healing isn't sudden, maybe it arrives with time, in small moments of compassion, and a hand held through the night. And even if your tears keep falling, you never have to hide. There is beauty in being human and letting someone stay beside you. I will stay with you forever, through the changes life may bring, through the silence and the heartbreak, through every fragile thing. I will never fear surround you whenever hope feels hard to find. Close your eyes and you will feel me still standing by your side. Because love is not perfection, it's the promise that remains when the whole world keeps on moving and somebody still stays.
You're walking like a quiet melody, something simple, but it stays with me. Every little thing you say or do turns the ordinary into something new. I don't know how you make it feel this way, like the sunlight in the middle of gray. Even when there's nothing much to say, you make everything feel okay. You're so lovely, more than words can say, in 1,000 little ways. Every moment feels so right when I'm standing by your side. I don't need to understand all the things I never planned. All I know is when you're near, everything just disappears. We don't have to go anywhere at all, just your voice when you decide to call. Even silence feels like something real when it's something only we can feel. I was used to walking on my own, keeping everything I've ever known, but somehow you just slipped right in and changed the way my world begins. It's so lovely, more than words can say, in 1,000 little ways. Every moment feels so right when I'm standing by your side. I don't need to understand all the things I never planned. All I know is when you're near, everything just disappears. Maybe love doesn't have to be loud. Maybe it's quiet, soft and proud, in the way you hold my hand like you already understand.
You're what love is all about. So lovely, just like you. Everything feels new. City lights are fading into gray. Another lonely terminal awaits. People moving like a restless tide, while I keep your memory alive. Silver airplanes crossing through the dark. Tiny constellations leave their marks. Every distant skyline feels unreal without your heartbeat close to me. And every second stretches into space. Every crowded room becomes the same. Still your voice keeps echoing through the noise, like the only thing that feels alive. Starlight shining over empty roads, pulling me back home through the cold. Every mile disappears tonight whenever you are on my mind. And the whole world spins too fast sometimes, through electric dreams and satellite skies. Still your love burns brighter in the dark, like a fire inside my heart. Morning rain against the window glass. Another country drifting slowly past. I keep tracing shapes across the clouds, trying hard to figure this all out. Late night stations glowing blue and gold, stories that nobody ever told. Every stranger carries hidden scars underneath the same familiar stars. Starlight shining over empty roads, still here, we'll show you how every voice rising strong. We belong. Hold it close, don't let it fade. All the hope we always made, even in the darkest night, we hold on to the light. Let's go low, I feel the beat drop in my chest. Every move I make, I know I do it best. Rhythm in my body, got me moving side to side. You can try to follow, but you won't keep up the vibe. Watch me glide across the floor like it's a game. Every step I take, they calling out my name. I don't need a reason, I just let the music lead. When the sound is right, it's everything I need. Step to the left, now bring it back right. Feel the groove take over tonight. Move with the beat, don't think it through. Let it control everything you do. One step forward, don't slow down. Let the rhythm spin you around. If you feel it, don't hold back. Just keep it going like that. Just keep it going like that. Bass kicks in and now the whole place comes alive. Every heartbeat sinking with the vibe. You don't gotta say it, I can see it in your eyes. You're locked into the rhythm, no disguise. I keep it steady, never missing what I feel. Every move I make, yeah, you know it's real. It's automatic how I move without a doubt. Once you get inside it, there's no stepping out. Step to the left, now bring it back right. Feel the groove take over tonight. Move with the beat, don't think it through. Let it control everything you do. One step forward, don't slow down. Let the rhythm spin you around. If you feel it, don't hold back. Just keep it going like that. Just keep it going like that. Let it rise, let it flow. Feel it everywhere you go. No control, just release. Every movement, every beat. Take a breath, feel the sound. Let it lift you off the ground. This moment's all we got, so give it everything you got. So give it everything you got. Step to the left. Step to the left. Now bring it back right. We're alive in the rhythm tonight. Every move feels so true, like the beat was made for you. One step closer, don't slow down. Let the music take you now. If you feel it in your soul, let it take complete control. Step again. Feel the heat. Every moment, every beat. We don't stop, we don't wait. We just move and elevate. Keep it going, don't let go. Feel the rhythm, take control.
Late night calls when the city sleeps, talking softly underneath the sheets. Every little laugh you give away makes the lonely moments fade. Rain keeps falling outside the glass, but somehow time moves slow with us. Even silence feels complete tonight when you're right by my side. People come and go like passing lights, but something here just feels so right. Like every road I wandered through was the kitchen floor makes me want you even more. Everybody's searching for a sign, something real they can't define. But I found mine in your smile, in the calm you leave behind. I wanna stay close to your heart, through every high and every dark. Even when the seasons change, I know we'll stay the same. 'Cause every little thing we do feels warmer when I'm next to you. Like I finally found the place where I belong. Maybe love doesn't need fireworks or crowded rooms and perfect words. Maybe it's just quiet nights and someone holding you tight. And even when the world moves fast, I know this feeling's built to last. Like a melody that never fades with every passing day. I wanna stay close to your heart, no matter where we are. Every little memory we make feels impossible to replace. 'Cause every second next to you turns gray skies into something new. Like the stars aligned tonight and brought me to your light.
I try to leave your name behind, like it was something I could erase. But every step I take away just leads me back into the same place. I told myself I'd be okay, that time would slowly make it right. But every quiet moment now still brings you back into my mind. It still hurts like this every time I breathe, like a broken piece still stuck in me. I try to let you go, but I can't deny you're the reason I still feel alive. And I hate that I need you still, even knowing that I always will. Every scar you left behind is the only proof you were mine. I see a shadow in the dark, even when I close my eyes. And every word I didn't say comes back like echoes in disguise. I thought I'd learn to live without all the things we used to be. But every part I try to heal still carries you inside of me. It still hurts like this every time I breathe, like a broken piece still stuck in me. I try to let you go, but I can't deny you're the reason I still feel alive. And I hate that I need you still, even knowing that I always will. Every scar you left behind is the only proof you were mine. Maybe love was never meant to stay. Maybe we were always meant to break. But I held on when I should've let go. Now I'm the one who feels it most. I don't know how to turn this off. I don't know how to make it stop. All the things I never said, all the words I live inside my head. It still hurts like this every I could stop the time from moving on. You smiled like nothing ever mattered, but something in your eyes was gone. We walked the same road as before, but every step felt different now. I tried to keep us where we were, but I didn't know how. I tried to hold you, but you slipped away. No matter what I chose to say, I kept you close, I pulled you near, but you were already out of here. I didn't know what else to do. I gave my all, I gave you truth, even as I begged you to stay. I still let you go anyway. Your silence said more than your words, a quiet ending in disguise. I searched for something I could fix, but there was nothing left to try. You turned away without a fight, like love was easier to leave, and I was left there holding on to something I still believed. I tried to hold you, but you slipped away. No matter what I chose to say, I kept you close, I pulled you near, but you were already out of here. I didn't know what else to do. I gave my all, I gave you truth, even as I begged you to stay. I still let you go anyway. Maybe love isn't enough sometimes, even when we try to hold the line. I stayed until there was nothing left, but you were already somewhere else. I tried to hold you, I gave my heart, but we were falling from the start. I called your name into the night, but you were already out of sight. I held on longer than I should, believed in things that never could, and even now I can't explain why I would do it all again. I tried to keep you, tried to stay, but love still found a way to fade, even as I held you close. I was the one who lost you most. I held you till the very end, but couldn't make you stay again. She walks in like she owns the silence. Every step cuts through the noise. Doesn't wait for perfect timing. Doesn't second guess her voice. There's a fire she never hides, even when the lights go low. Got a way of turning doubt into somewhere she can go. And I've been standing on the outside, watching all my chances pass me by. Suddenly I see what I've been missing, all the reasons I held back. There's a rhythm in the way she's living, like she never's off her track. And I feel it, something shifting, like a spark I can't ignore. If she's running toward the moment, why am I still at the door? I've been tracing lines of hesitation, drawing borders in my mind. Every fear I call protection was just something undefined. But she moves without a warning, like she trusts what she can't see, and it pulls me out the shadows to a place I wanna be. Suddenly I see what I've been missing, all the reasons I held back. There's a rhythm in the way she's living, like she never's off her track. And I feel it, something shifting, like a spark I can't ignore. If she's running toward the moment, why am I still at the door? No more waiting for a green light, no more hiding in the gray. I don't innocent was inside me all along. Every doubt I've been erasing turns into a different song. Now I'm moving, no more frozen. Every heartbeat feels like truth. I don't need a perfect moment, I just need to make a move. Yeah, I see it clear as daylight, every reason to begin. If I'm standing at the edge now, I'm ready to jump in. Morning light falls across the room, golden shadows dancing softly through. Coffee steaming by the window frame, and the world feels slower for a change. Birds are singing somewhere down the street, while the city wakes beneath my feet. I pull the curtains just to watch the sky, turning quiet blue from silver white. There's something peaceful in the air today, like every worry drifted far away. And for a little while I can breathe exactly where I need to be. Sunrise melts into my sleepy eyes, painting warmth across the morning light. Every little moment feels brand new when the day begins with you. And the world outside can rush along, but in this room the time moves soft and slow, like nothing else is asking us to move beyond this gentle afternoon. Old records spinning quietly nearby, barefoot dancing while the hours slide. Laughter floating through the kitchen walls, like the sweetest song I ever caught. Rain may come and clouds may cover skies, still there's comfort in your sleepy smile. Even ordinary days can shine when your hand is resting close to mine. Sunrise melts into my sleepy eyes, painting warmth across the morning light. Every little moment feels brand new when the day begins with you. And the world outside can rush along, but in this room the time moves soft and slow, like nothing else is asking us to move beyond this gentle afternoon. Maybe happiness is something small, tiny moments people overlook, like hearing your voice before the rain, or sharing silence without needing words. And maybe love is softer than we thought, not fireworks or city lights at all, just quiet hearts learning how to stay through ordinary days. Sunrise glows across the wooden floor, like it's trying to linger just a little more. Every passing second feels so true when the morning starts with you. And if the evening steals the light away, I'll still carry this feeling through the gray, like a melody too warm to lose a little piece of you. You move slowly through the neon haze, like a fever I can't escape. Black lipstick and dangerous eyes pulling me deeper every time. Every word cuts into my skin, exactly where I've been. The room shakes every time you breathe, and everybody drops down to their knees. You've been gravity around your touch. One look is already too much. No warning signs, no way to hide. Once you pull me to your side, you're a supernova in the dark, burning through my fragile heart. Every second pulling me below into your beautiful black hole. And I can't escape your gravity. You consume every part of me, like the universe collapsing slow inside your beautiful black hole. Midnight sirens echo down the street. Your silhouette moves to the beat. Everybody watching from afar, like they've never seen a falling star. Your perfume lingers in the smoke. Every promise disappears like ghosts. I should run before I lose control, but your chaos feels like home. You're supernova in the dark, burning through my fragile heart. Every second pulling me below into your beautiful black hole. And I can't escape your gravity. You consume every part of me, like the universe collapsing slow inside your beautiful black hole. Red lights flashing through the rain, texture wrapped around the pain. Every heartbeat turning electrical. Everything feels impossible. And even when the stars all fade, your shadow still remains, pulling me through endless space with no escape. You're a supernova in the dark, tearing all my world apart. Every orbit spinning out of control, inside your beautiful black hole. And even if the heavens break and every constellation fades, I would still fall endlessly into your gravity. Late night, feel the rhythm slide. Something pulling me inside. Every step a little closer to the fire in your eyes. No words, but I understand. Every move you never planned. We don't need a destination, just the moment where we stand. Slow down, let it breathe. Feel the tension underneath. Every second getting tight. Pull me into the night. Take me there, don't hold back. Feel the heat in every track. Every move, every sound got me spinning around. Take me there, lose control. Feel the rhythm take your soul. No escape from this vibe. We're alive tonight. you know the city lights fade, every window carried someone's life, but I still felt alone inside. Static voices coming through the air, broken signals disappearing there. I kept searching through the noise again, trying hard to understand. Maybe there's a language we forgot, hidden somewhere underneath the dark. Maybe all the silence in between says more than we ever seen. I just wanna talk before the moment disappears, before the distance grows too wide and leaves us standing here. I just wanna know if there's something left to save, somewhere underneath the noise, beyond the endless waves. Morning sunlight falling on the glass, another day moving way too fast. Everybody chasing something new, while the old dreams fall right through. I can hear your echo in my mind, like a photograph we left behind. Even now your voice still feels alive, somewhere in these sleepless nights. I just wanna talk before the moment disappears, before the distance grows too wide and leaves us standing here. I just wanna know if there's something left to save, somewhere underneath the noise, beyond the endless waves. Maybe all the roads we try to take led us somewhere we were meant to face. Every shadow, every silent fear brought us closer this moment here. And if the world keeps spinning out of sight, I'll still search for meaning in the light. Every heartbeat, every passing sound feels like something pulling me around. I just wanna talk before the sky begins to fade, before the years erase the lines of every choice we made. I just wanna know if there's more beyond this life, something stronger than the fear that keeps us up at night. I just wanna feel like the world still moves for us, like there's beauty in the cracks, even when it's hard to trust. Rain keeps falling on the window pane, another quiet, crowded morning train. Coffee growing colder in my hands, while the city rushes without plans. I was tired from another sleepless night, carrying worries underneath my eyes. Then your message lit up through the gray, and somehow everything began to change. It's funny how the smallest things can heal, the moments you don't know are real, like sunlight breaking through the clouds without a sound. And I afternoons. Maybe life will never stay the same. Maybe storms will always bring the rain. But there's comfort in the way you stay through every darker day. And even when the nights grow cold and every fear begins to unfold, your light still reaches through the gray and softly guides the way. So I thank you for the peace you leave behind, for the way your voice can quiet all the chaos running through my mind. And I thank you for the softness in your eyes, for making every broken moment feel a little more alive.
I've been stuck inside this busy town, running circles while the sun goes down. Every day's another blurry scene. Coffee cups and glowing phone screens.
You call me laughing from the other side, saying let's disappear tonight. No fancy plans, no perfect route out, just windows down and heading out.
Maybe we could leave the stress behind, trade the traffic lights for starry skies.
Even if it's only for a while, I just wanna see you smile.
Let's make a sweet escape tonight.
Drive until the city fades from sight. Leave the worries dancing in the dark and follow wherever we are.
Ooh, we don't need a
Reason why, just summer air and open skies. Every little second feels brand new when I get lost with you.
cheap motel lights and neon signs, singing badly to old mixtape lines.
Fast food dinners at 2 a.m. Laughing like kids all over again.
No schedules pulling at our sleeves, no expectations left to meet.
Just headlights cutting through the rain and your voice calming my brain. Let's make a sweet escape tonight. Drive until the city fades from sight. Leave the worries dancing in the dark and follow wherever we are. Ooh,
We don't need a
reason why, just summer air and open skies. Every little second feels brand new when I get lost with you.
maybe life gets way too loud,
Too many people, too many crowds.
but when I'm riding next to you,
Everything feels lighter too.
and even if the morning comes too fast,
I know these moments somehow last.
like Polaroids inside my head.
Of every road we never left, let's make a sweet escape tonight. Turn the radio up and drive.
Leave the chaos somewhere far behind and let the stars align. We don't need a perfect plan, just your heartbeat in my hands. Every little mile feels like freedom too.
Whenever I'm with you. Ooh.
Rain keeps falling on the window, like it knows I'm still awake. Streetlights blur across the ceiling, while my heart begins to break. You were sleeping beside me yesterday. Now your side feels cold. Somehow funny how a room can change so quickly. When silence settles down, I still hear your footsteps softly moving through the kitchen floor, like a ghost of something beautiful I can't hold anymore. Maybe love was always fragile. Maybe we just held too tight, trying hard to save the feeling while it slipped out of our life. This kind of love feels temporary, like smoke fading into air. Still I hold on to the moments, like they're waiting somewhere. And even when you pull away now, there's a part that still believes. Maybe hearts don't stop loving just because they leave. I know we're drifting slowly, like a tide beneath the moon. Still I stay awake hoping you might come back soon. Every conversation lately feels unfinished when it ends, like we're speaking through the distance even when we're close again. I can tell you're tired of fighting, tired of carrying the weight, and I wish that I could fix this before it disappears too late. But some nights love feels quieter than the dreams we built before, like a song still softly playing behind a closing door. This kind of love leaves echoes in the spaces people hide, like old photographs in drawers we can't throw aside. And even if tomorrow takes you somewhere far from me, I'll still remember how your heart beat once sounded next to mine asleep. We were never perfect people, but the feeling still was true. And part of me will always belong a little bit to you. Maybe some loves are not forever. Maybe they arrive to change us, teaching lonely hearts how to open up again. Even if this ending hurts now, I would still relive the pain. Because loving you for a moment was worth every breaking day. This kind of love stays hidden inside quiet midnight songs, inside every rainy evening, long after it is gone. And though your shadows fade from the corners of this room, your memory still lingers like perfume in the gloom. I know someday I'll heal slowly, like winter turning into spring. But tonight I still miss you more than anything.
You woke up with the weight again, same old thoughts inside your head. Coffee's cold, the sky is gray, nothing's going your way. Every plan just slipped apart, like a crack inside your heart. last too long. It's alright, it's just today. Let the storm just fade away. Every cloud will move along, even when it feels so long. Take your time, breathe it in. You don't always have to win. Even nights that feel this way turn into a better day. People pass, they never know all the things you don't show. Every smile you put on feels like it's already gone. But there's something in your eyes, still a spark you can't disguise. Even when you lose your way, it's not gonna just wait. It's just today. Let the storm just fade away. Every cloud will move along, even when it feels so long. Take your time, breathe it in. You don't always have to win. Even nights that feel this way turn into a better day. You don't need to have it all, you don't need to stand so tall. Every step you take is real, even when you cannot feel. Let it break, let it fall, you're still stronger through it all. Every tear, every scar shows you who you are. It's alright, it's just today. All the pain will drift away. Every shadow fades to light, even after the longest night. Take your time, don't pretend. This is not the final end. Every moment you survive brings you back to life. Fading out with soft piano.
Streetlights dripping silver shadows down the alley near the bars. Everybody's chasing something under artificial stars. Taxi drivers talking riddles, smoke hangs heavy in the air. Girls with glitter on their eyelids move like ghosts without a care. I can hear the city breathing like a fever in my head. Every promise sounds seductive, every warning left unsaid. Something pulls me closer to the edge I shouldn't cross, like temptation dressed in velvet, making danger look like love. And I keep slipping through the midnight like a secret nobody knows. One more taste of bad decisions, one more ride down broken roads. Everybody wants salvation, but nobody wants the scars. So we dance inside the chaos like we're never gonna fall apart. I know this fire burns dirty, still I run into the flame. Guess some hearts are built for crashing just to feel alive again. Neon angels by the doorway selling dreams for temporary highs. Every stranger wears a mask now, every truth arrives disguised.
road gets darker every time I lose control. Still I follow every heartbeat like it's leading somewhere home. Maybe we were born restless. Maybe peace is just pretend. Maybe some of us keep running 'cause we're scared of where it ends. And the city keeps on glowing like a siren in the dark, calling every broken dreamer to come lose another heart. So I keep slipping through the midnight with the ghost beneath my skin. Every wrong turn feels electric. Every fall pulls me back in. The lights blur into rivers as the morning starts to rise. Still the night remains inside me like a beautiful disguise. Maybe someday I'll escape it. Maybe someday I'll slow down. But tonight the world keeps spinning and I'm too far gone to stop now. The city's moving slowly tonight. Street lights melting into gold. I'm sitting by the cafe window, watching strangers in the cold. Then you walk in through the silence with that tired little smile. And somehow the whole room softens like the world slows down a while. There's a calmness in your presence, like the ocean after rain. Something gentle in the way you speak that settles through my veins. And I don't know what magic lies behind your eyes, but every time you look at me, the noise inside me quiets. You shine softly like a star through the blue of midnight skies, turning lonely evenings into something warm and bright. And when your hand brushes mine, everything feels light, like I finally found a feeling I've been searching for my whole life. You don't even have to try, you just glow naturally, like moonlight on dark water, pulling something out of me. Now the music from the speakers feels sweeter than before, and even simple conversations sound like poetry somehow. You laugh and push your hair back slowly while the rain taps on the glass. And I wish this little moment could forever stay like that. People talk about forever like it has to be loud, but maybe love is quieter than we ever think about. You shine gently like a sunrise after endless winter nights, like the first warm breath of springtime, bringing frozen hearts to life. And every time you lean closer, I lose track of space and time, like the whole world fades around us, leaving only you and I. You don't know what you awaken with the softness in your soul, but somehow every broken part of me feels beautifully whole. Maybe some souls recognize each other before words are ever said, like two melodies colliding inside the same quiet song. And even if tomorrow changes, if these moments drift away, I'll still remember how your presence made the ordinary feel sacred. You shine brighter than the skyline, brighter than the city glow, like a secret little miracle only lonely hearts would know. And every night beside you feels softer somehow, like I can finally breathe deeper now that love has found me now. You don't even realize it, but your light changed everything, like a star appearing quietly at the work and dream. Fading out. Tick tock, hear the seconds play. Little sparks about to break away. Step inside this twisted scene. Nothing here is what it seems. Lights flash in a painted glow. Moving fast but feeling slow. Every sound begins to twist, pulling me into the mix. Don't stop, let the rhythm climb. Feel it winding up inside. Every second getting tight. Ready now, don't fight. Turn it loose, let it spin now. No control, just give in now. Every beat goes higher, lighting up the fire. Let it roll, let it unwind. Lose yourself in the timeline. Every move ignites like 1,000 lights. And neon lines blurring out the space and time. Every step a different beat, shifting ground beneath my feet. Voices echo in the air, something pulling everywhere. I don't know where this will go, but I'm never letting go. Turn it loose, let it spin now. No control, just give in now. Every beat goes higher, lighting up the fire. Let it roll, let it unwind. Lose yourself in the timeline. Every move ignites like 1,000 lights. Round and round, the tension grows. Every pulse begins to glow. No escape, no slowing down. Let the chaos take you now. Every second feels surreal. Don't ask what is fake or real. If it pulls you, let it through. It's alive inside of you. Turn it loose, let it spin now. Feel the energy within now. Every spark colliding. No more need for hiding. Let it roll, let it unwind. Leave the world you knew behind. Every beat takes flight into endless light. Fading out with music, box tones and soft ticking. You walk up like you own the room, like I'm just another name. Throwing lines you've used before, like I'm playing in your game. But I've heard it all 100 times, and I see right through your style. You think charm is all it takes, but it's not even worth my while. You keep talking, I'm not listening. Already made up my mind. You can keep your little story, I'm not buying what you sell. You don't know a thing about me, so don't act like you can tell. I don't need your take it somewhere new. Every move is so predictable, like a script you never change. Same old lines, same attitude, thinking I'll be impressed. But I'm standing here unbothered, watching every word you say. You don't even see the exit, but I'm already on my way. You keep trying, I'm just laughing. This is where it ends tonight. You can keep your little story, I'm not buying what you sell. You don't know a thing about me, so don't act like you can tell. I don't need your validation or a second look from you. If you came here for attention, you can take it somewhere new. No more playing into your direction. No more giving you the time. I don't owe you any reaction. I'm just leaving you behind. You can stand there with your ego, thinking you were in control. But I'm walking out the front door while you're losing what you stole. You can keep your little story, I'm not buying what you sell. You don't know a thing about me, so don't act like you can tell. I don't need your validation or a second look from you. If you came here for attention, you can take it somewhere new. Yeah, you can take it somewhere new.
I see it written in your silence, every word you never say. There's a distance in your eyes now, like you've already walked away. I keep replaying all the moments, trying to find where it went wrong. But every answer feels like nothing, and every right just feels too gone. I can feel it slipping through my hands, even when I try to hold it close. I'm the reason that your heart feels heavy. I'm the shadow in your light. Every truth I try to bury comes alive in every fight. And I don't know how to fix it or to make it feel the same. All I know is I'm the one who only has myself to blame. There's a fracture in the way you touch me, like you're careful not to break. Every look is filled with questions neither one of us can say. I try to hide it in the quiet, pretend it wasn't there, but the truth has a way of rising. Even when it's stressed in fear, I can hear it in the space between everything we used to be. I'm the reason that your heart feels heavy. I'm the shadow in your light. Every truth I try to bury comes alive in every fight. And I don't know how to fix it or to make it feel the same. All I know is I'm the one who only has my silence loud enough to hide. And now I'm standing in the aftermath of everything I tried to deny. I'm the reason that your heart feels broken. I'm the echo in your mind. Every promise left unspoken is a truth I can't rewind. I don't know how to fix this, or if there's anything to save. All I know is I'm the one who let it slowly slip away. Yeah, I let it slowly slip away. I've been walking through a maze of maybe, second guessing every step I take. Every promise always felt too heavy, like a risk I didn't wanna make. Try to keep my distance from the fire, told myself I'm better on my own, but you walked and shifting every wire. Now I'm standing somewhere I don't know. I don't trust the way this feels so right. Every instinct says to run and hide, but you give me something I can't walk away from. Even when I try to draw the line, it's a pull I never saw coming, like a spark I can't deny. And it scares me how you breaking my defenses, like you see through every lie. Yeah, you give me something I don't understand, but I don't wanna let it die. Every word you say cuts through the silence, like you've known me longer than you should. There's a truth in all your quiet glances, makes me question what I thought was good. I've been building walls I thought were solid, brick by brick, to keep my heart in place. But you touch them and they start to crumble, like they never really held their weight. Cause you give me something I can't walk away from. Even when I try to draw the line, it's a pull I never saw coming, like a spark I can't deny. And it scares me how you break my defenses, like you see through every lie. Yeah, you give me something I don't understand, but I don't wanna let it die. Maybe I've been too afraid of falling. Maybe love's not something you control. All the doubts I hear are slowly calling, but your voice is louder in my soul. If I lose myself in this emotion, would it really be a loss at all, or a chance to finally be open, even if it means I fall? Yeah, you give me something I can't walk away from, even when I'm trying to be strong. It's a feeling getting closer, like it's been here all along. And it shakes me, every piece of resistance, like I've been hiding for too long. Yeah, you give me something I don't understand, but it feels like where I belong. Yeah, you give me something worth the risk now, even if it's right or it's wrong. I don't need a perfect answer, I just need to hold on.